Okay, good morning, everybody. We are live now. I had to reset that because the video starts when you open it up, and I need the video to start from when we start in the morning. So when you go back later in the afternoons, for some of you who like to watch the video again later on, some of you can't watch during the day, you have to work. So, and obviously, I am getting a lot of people watching the videos. So if you go in there, you can see. Just putting the YouTube back in there for the YouTube watches. There we go. Because we do have there's only one person because I knocked everybody off. Uh oh, hold on. Why are we not knocked off? Okay, there we go. I'm having a problem with streaming. It ends up that the reason I'm lagging one of my computers is the fact that one of my drivers. But anyway, let's get going here. I want to just take another look at the actual contracts. Right now, I had put them up a little earlier. They still might be the same. I don't trade right out of the gate on the bell because I just feel that we need to find out where the market actually settles out. These were the contracts I told you to look at a little earlier. I just want to see right now. I was playing with some other charts to see if we were going to change the chart setup. I might be looking at some different chart setups, but when I change it, unfortunately, in my Thinkorswim, when you save it and change it, what happens is it changes everything, and then you lose your other setups. Like I have to put back some of the things back in there, like all products, which I want to put back in there right now. Let's see. I'm going to detach that. You'll see what I'm saying. Come on, detach. There you go. And let's just put that in there, and I'll take it down real quick. Come on, where'd it go? Shoot, I lost it. Okay, I'll just do it from there. Come on. Okay, we take it there, we open it up, and then we just minimize it. Okay, things like that. I lost all the setups, so I had to redo them all. Okay, and here we are, we're all set. I think I've got it set on 20. Let me just check this in here. Make sure the setting's right. Doesn't look right to me, and it's not. Okay, it should come in clearer. So any second, about 6 seconds, it'll come clearer for you. Okay, today, what are we looking for? Deckmark, have a great day. Let's crush it. Do we have the bell? Oh yeah, no, bell's any second. So let's see, what do we got here? I don't know about that one. We are 30 seconds away from the bell. Okay, I just want to see when it's going to come. Oh, man. I can't do it. Okay, let's try. Just give me 1 second. Opening bell, and here we go. Opening bell in 3 seconds. 9, there we go. Opening bell. Market is open. Okay, let's get going. Turn deck off. We don't need to watch and see what he's looking at because he's looking at the same things that we are, just from a different approach. My approach is from, and look at that, the SPY right out of the gate. But be careful here, okay? Might be a good put coming up right now. All right, so we're going to edit this a little bit and put this up to 406. Let's say 406.50 would be the next climb up. I don't think we reached it, but where did it go? Shoot, I lost it. Don't do this to me. Where did it go? Oh, no. I lost it. Okay, I got to go find that. I lost my resistance. So now I got to go to a different chart and see if I can find it. Chart. Okay, there we go. Why did I lose on the other one? I see it now. That's the upper view up. Okay, I got to see if I can find that thing. If not, I'll just maybe quicker to make another one. So let's just do that. I'll make another one. I don't know where it went. 406.50, dollar sign, right there. 406. I tried to put it at 406.50, but it went away with it. Okay, 406. That's going to be our resistance. I know you guys like this stuff. Show it on the right. Put this to red quickly. I'm sorry to block the chart. I lost it. That's why you got to be very careful when you do this stuff. Okay, there is our resistance right there. And then we have our support. I'll just use the activator. It'll show up somewhere up the line. 406, and what do I got? 406.40. 405. Let's just say 75 for right now. Okay, I still said that when that went up to there, that was a good put. I think that's what's going to happen. This should start coming down sooner or later. Be careful in the beginning of the day because there is a lot of manipulation going on in the market in the morning, especially. Tesla did the same thing. It went up. I had my. I'm going to bring that down a little. I'm going to bring the support to 204 on the resistance on 204 on Tesla, and 204. Let's just say 203 for right now is the support. Let's give it $1 support there. All right, but it's still rising, and be careful. The SPY may keep rising. So I'm not in anything right now. I am just waiting, and let's see. I am just waiting. Let me just see if I can find out the resistant bar without affecting you guys. It just I bet you it went down to $40. Let's see. What was I making at 404? I must have missed a period. Let's see. I'm going all the ways on the chart. This is very hard to find. I'm not going to find it. I'm not going to find it. Okay, it's that far away, it won't be in our way. That's all I care about. Apply. Alright, that brings my chart back. Alright, we're still good. Right now, you see what's happening? We're kind of doing a little consolidation here, trying to figure out which way we're going to go. And I just want to make sure my contracts are correct. I'm going to put them back down on the bottom so everybody can see them. And I'm just going to correct them first, because they probably changed when it went up. So I'm going to take 2 seconds here. I'm going to all products, SPX, on today's date, and it tells me right now we're at a 4080 and a 4075. That's on SPX. So here we go. And it did move. 4080. 4075. Is that correct? 4070 now. 4070. And the other one is 4080. I was right. Okay, 4080. And let's now take a quick look at the SPY. The SPY will be that I just need the chart. I just need the price. 406. So we've got 407 on the call, and we got 406 on the put. 6. And then we got Tesla. Where's Tesla? Okay. Let me just check Tesla real quick for you guys. I'm going to change this. Tesla's totally a different animal altogether because it runs like 20250 or, you know. So right now we got 205 and 20250. So that one's correct. There you go. There's the active. Those are the active trader contracts right now. All right, as we stand. And I am back. Now I can look at my own contracts, make sure I am correct. I'm sure it's changed in mine. Okay. Let's see. All right, what did I say? 406. 406 on the put. Change the dollar. 407. 407 in case I want to jump in real quick. And on the put, I've got 4070, if I'm not mistaken. 70 and 4080 and 4080. I had 85. It's not that far off. 80. That would just put me a little further out of the money. That's fine. Now I've got them. Let's see. The only thing I don't like is every time you change contracts, it puts in those pink lines. So you have to go up and get rid of that option, interest, and theoretical. I got to figure out where you get that. There's a place. You can hit a button and it'll stop those from printing up there when you change your options. I don't use them, so I don't even know what they mean. Maybe somebody else does. I don't know if you guys use those lines. I prefer less lines if possible. All right, let's see what we got here. I still think I'm waiting for it to hit that upper VWAP, and then I think we're looking at a good put. Unless there's some news in here to tell me differently. This is Friday, folks, so Friday, early day. Not to say I haven't made a lot of money on Fridays. I have. Let's take a quick look here. I'm just fixing my charts because I was playing with different charts this morning. When I came back, it just messed up my whole setup. I hate that. That's Thinkorswim for you. You know, some of the drawbacks on Thinkorswim. I don't know if some of the other ones have the same problems, but that's the way it is. All right, now we're at the upper VWAP for resistance at 206 right now. We're hitting over 206 on Tesla. Okay, that I'm going to put as my resistance, and I'm going to put 205 as my support. Okay, 205. Keeping up with this stuff is a trip, man. I feel like I'm getting a workout. And then here, let's see, we got 406. Let's see, let's just activate it. We're going to put it there. We're going to make it 90. It says 88. That's exactly where it was, too. We're going to say 90. I'm waiting for the push. Say okay. But don't look like we're going to get that. And then here, I think the 13 is going to be our support right over. Let's see. Edit. Let's say 20. So 406.20. I'm just going to make it 406 in case it drops back down. I think it was 406.25, but it looks like we're right at that right now, and it's not holding. So again, we're right at the VWAP. So it is the VWAP. Be careful here. All right. All right. And I said when it got to the top, I thought it would get a little further. So you see, it got right here, and then it went up a little further, but it never hit that upper VWAP. And I told you when it gets to the top there, that would be a good put, and I was right. And too bad I didn't trade it, because if I had on the contract that I'm looking at on the put, I would have got in at 12.35, 12.50. We're at 15. Would have made over $2 on SPX. So that would have been a nice way to start the day. That was the way to go. Now I've got to hold off and wait because we don't know what's going to happen here. Just a little smaller. There you go. And bring it over. We just don't know. And Tesla's doing the exact same thing right now. It went all the ways up there and it's coming back down. All the ways to the cloud on mine, which is right below by the 13. So 204 now came all the way back to 204 as support for Tesla. And that would mean that right now, let's see, 205.15. I'm going to go about 205.15 now for resistance on Tesla. Yeah. That looks good. All right, let me fix that chart here. Boy, I missed that first put. It was a good call, too. Did anybody get in that? The one I just called? I said when it goes to the top, get in on the put. I don't know. And let me just see one thing. If I go into my chart here. Let's see, my chart. What's going on? How come I don't see... okay. I got a little lost for a second. I was looking for the room. Here it is. I just want to do a little thing real quick, like I always do. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Just want to see how much delay we got today. I don't know if that was right. Let me do it one more time. 5. Okay. 5 seconds. Big delay today. Okay, about 8-second delay. You got about 8 seconds. So remember, whenever I'm speaking to you, it's 8 seconds later. So I will try to give you alerts before time, or try to type them out on the board. So that last one, well, at least we knew. I said it on the way up. When it gets to the top there, I was thinking the upper VWAP plot, which was right there, and there it was. It's still coming down. We got to wait now till it comes here, or you can jump in and pray that it's going to continue. But I don't like to trade that way. All right, we just got down to about 405, 405.75. Uh-oh, what's going on here? What's going on? Okay, there it goes. I lost you guys for a second, I think. I don't know. It's not me. It's the internet. I don't know why it's doing this. Could be TradeCaster too. I just don't know. And I'm not. Let's see. Oh, yeah. See, it must be TradeCast. Oh, there. See, Deck disappeared for a second too. Okay. Let me just see what's going on here. I'm trying to watch him. open him. I hope this doesn't lose me. I had to refresh his page. I can't get in. I hope we're good. It's very slow moving today. I don't know why. I'm going to log out and log back in. Deck. There we go. Should be better. He's not in anything either. I can't get decks on. Huh. Mine is good. That's all that really matters. Very slow. Very slow today. I don't know what it is. It could be on my end. I don't know. Look at the big drop here. Big pullback on Tesla. I told you it was a good put. Too bad. Too bad. I did not get in there. I hope somebody got it. I'm gonna let this money ride by. I don't know why. But anyway. Here we go. There's the lower VWAP. It's gonna get ready for a call time. Wow, look at this drop to 200. 200 on Tesla. It just dropped dollars. Didn't take the SPY with it entirely, but we're gonna bring this down to 405.50. The SPY held, but Tesla dropped dramatically. Any news? 926? No. Ford Chief Transport. I don't see any real news that just came out. So I don't know why it just did that, but it really came down significantly. Come on. Oh yeah, I want to pull this. Shit, it's pulling the chart. It shouldn't do that. Something's wrong. There it goes. That's what I want. Okay. Still don't know why. I think I lost deck. I think I lost deck's room. Let's switch him out. Here he goes. He must have had it. I don't know if it's me or what. Is anybody else having a problem getting in deck's room? Or is it just me? Everything's off here. I hope it's not my internet. It's going nuts. Something's wrong. Can you guys hear me? You guys never answer me, so I don't know. Okay, thank you. Are you seeing any problems on your end? And is anybody trying to get in Dex Room and having any problems? I watched Dex Room too, but it's not coming in for me. That's really weird. Maybe I started from. I got his Webinito. Is working. Come on, I'm refreshing it. I cannot get into his page. No problems in both rooms. Okay, it's got to be on my end then. Fine, no problem. No problem. I'll figure it out. You can't wait for it to become responsive. Wait. Let's try refreshing it again. This is so weird. I can't get him in. Huh. I cannot get Dex Room in. Let's get rid of the whole thing. Boom. Okay. Uh-oh, where's my room? I lost my room. There's my room. Okay, let's open up another one. Let's go back and start again. Tradecaster. Okay, deck. Maybe block me. Wouldn't that be funny? No, there he is. I got him now. I just had to get out and go back in again. So we're good. I'm good. I always like to keep an eye on other rooms besides my own. I have to do the same thing with me in this one. There it is. This is way off. This is totally wrong. Wow. Okay. I'm good now. I'm good. Shoo. No problems. No problems. Okay. And I'm just going to delete that stuff. I don't want it on the board. Boom. Boom. Thank you, Winthrop. Okay, like I said, after that put, you see we have a call. I'm going to wait till it gets back up there again, and I think I'll probably do my first put at that point. So, just sorry, I just had some problems here. Let's make sure now all products. I'll tell you what, I can see it's a very red day. If I'm looking at, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I just hit the wrong button. Okay, let's see, what was I looking for? Oh, FinViz. FinViz showing me right now, yeah, with 250 in the red. So it's a red day today. The only thing that's doing Google and Energy's up. Energy Healthcare are up, okay? So, shit. I don't know why I keep losing this. This is sad. All right, they should pull back. Be careful today. Be careful. Okay. Wish I could play some music in the background. Okay, that takes care of that. This takes care of this. We got our challenge. It's a challenge. We're like in the middle now. All right, let's see. We got 406.10. Let's see. 406.50. 60. I'm going to put this up to 405.65. All right. I'm going to raise it. I'm going to try to tweak this out a little so we can kind of get a bearing on which way to go. And I'm going to bring this down here, and I'm going to activate it. And I'm going to bring that down to about, let's see, right there is 406. Let's try 25, see if it's right. Okay, now we got a tighter channel. We can see we're bringing lower lows. So let's put a trend line in here. Okay, we're going to start it from the high of the day. Let me just see online what that is. Give me 2 seconds. And we have 405.50, 406.89 should be right about here. Here it is, perfect. And let's do it from, I'm going to do it from that top line on the other one and bring it a little further out. There you go. And let's get rid of the left. You guys should be catching on by now and getting this, being able to do it. So 406.89 is the high of the day. All right. There's our trend. We're just about to possibly break through it, or if we don't, then we know we are in a downward trend or a downward, descending triangle, which you have the same thing over on, let's see, Tesla. Tesla looks very similar in its chart right now. Okay, everything looks good. Everything looks good now. Wow, that was so weird. I don't know why I couldn't get the Dextro. I couldn't do anything. When that happens, the best thing to do is to close your TradeCaster and reopen it. But I have it open in 2 computers, so I have to do each one individually, and I can't close it in this one. You see me now, because if I do that, you lose everything up there, and I gotta open everything from scratch again. So, possibly not possibly just TradeCaster would lose it temporarily, but regardless, here we go. So we're breaking through a little bit. I still think from green to orange usually means green to orange, down, green to orange, down. Let's see. So right now 406.53. What did we just get to? We just tipped 69. I see. This is why I didn't trade yesterday. I would have traded that first one. I told you when it hit that top, I knew when it went from the green to orange, that should have been the one right there. That was a good trade too, because that would have been about $3, 406.84 to 406.20. It was about 50 cents. But if you look on, and we can see, there it goes, there it goes. All right. So that's going to put us now from a descending. We're going to remove this. It's going to put us to a slightly up. See that? We just built a higher low. I want to see if we get to here. All right. If we can, it might be a good put. Do I want to risk it? Well, we just came down quite a bit. All right, we're now in the Dow. Just went from a negative 250 to a positive $2.36. The S&P is just down a little bit at $2, and the Nasdaq is down to 49.59. So that's not too bad. We got a little bit of our uptrend here. What I want to do real quick is I want to pull one thing up for you. Let's see. I go here and I do FinViz. Come on, open up. There we go. And I'll put this in here for a second. So you can see there's our Dow right now. If I redo it real quick, it's coming up a little bit. And these are the top gainers for the day right here. Probably HLS, XPO, and PRLOB for right this second, but I'm not watching them. So again, so let's bring this up now because we have changed. Our resistance now is up about 407. I'm going to edit this and just make it 407. We got up pretty high right there. I don't know where. Oh, right there. Right touched it. So 407, and let's bring this one up, and I'm going to say 407. I'm going to put it right at the VWAP at 406. Okay, let's bring it down a little bit, and that'll give us a dollar channel. Now, most of the time we'll watch it'll come down to the 13 and come back up again. So the next time, if we can get back up to here, resistance, push a little further next time, I think it might be a good put coming down. All right, we're pretty equal. We have a new high of the day. So if I go into Yahoo Finance right now, refresh my page, we went from 406.89 to now 406.99. So it was only 10 cents, and that is an odd number, okay? And traders are very, very superstitious. So I hope I didn't lose you guys. There you go. I believe that they'll try to bring it up one more time. It'll get clearer in a second. It got lost again here. I don't know what's going on with my internet. Let's see what I can close here. Dropbox, up to date. Who cares? Your file's up to date. I want to turn this off. Activity, sync history. I gotta get this out of my computer. Dropbox. I don't want it. If I put it in there, let's just take a quick look. Programs and features. If I can get it out of here, I'll stop doing that. There it is. Dropbox. Let's uninstall it. I had to use it for a program online. I had to do a video of myself saying this is me holding up my driver's license, and it was such a bitch. That was for like Binance. Then when I was all done, they told me they didn't want me. Bunch of bastards. Okay, so I'm uninstalling that right now so it doesn't pop up on me again. Let's take that out. And this I can minimize it till it's going. Okay, I just took the program out of my computer. Like I said, there it goes again. Second time, another pullback. Another good short, 406.95 down to 15. That was a good one. Anybody get in that one? That would have been a good put right there. And I'm not doing anything right now. I'm not in anything. I'm trying to watch the boards because it keeps flipping on me. All right, let's see. Just for the Hoot SPX, I got to keep checking because the contracts keep changing. All right, 4070 and 4075. So 4070, let me get back into here. 4070 and 4075 on the what do you call it? 4075. Okay, that is the call. I hate this. Every time I do this, it puts in those lines. Opt the interest. Apply. Okay. All right, I got them out. I got a quick way of getting them out. All right, same thing here. Let's see if I just open it and undot it. I just don't want the plot in there. It's the plot. If you take out the plot and then you change it, let's see next time if it puts it back. All right, there we go. So that one's gone too. Okay. All right, I need some. I should have got it right there at 11:45. It went to 14:40 on the contract. Let's see if we got another call coming in right now. All right. It would be 4075. Let me check one more time. 4075 puts you 48 on the delta. If it goes the right way, then if you do let me make sure I got 5 contracts. I do. And let me make sure I got 5 on that one. I do. Okay. Do I want to go on a call right now? Do I trust it? Or are we going to form lower? There it goes. Everything is good. Everything is good. How's everybody doing today? We're good? I started earlier today for you guys. It's Friday. My wife said, do you want the car today? I go, well, if I don't take it, I'm stuck here. And if I'm stuck here, which I am, we only have one car now. I sold my car last March. What I did is I bought out the lease of my car in May, and it was due in August, so I bought it in May. and then I sold it 3 weeks later and made $6,000. Nice little deal. And with the difference of insurance and gas over the year, I figure I pulled in $11,000. And there I was right. It was a good call. It's going to run one more time. I think the next time it gets up to about there or there, if it gets a little higher, is the time to do that next put. It might change it. Let's see what it does. On the contract, still on a 1470, it's 45. You can go to 4065 for SPX. It's about 1150. It's 40. It won't print as fast, but it'll print. It will print. That's the important part. There it goes. There's the call. There's the call going. It's not much on the contract so far. I'm looking at the 4075. When I say 4075, I'm talking about an SPX contract. For you guys, it would be 406, maybe 407 now. Let me just check something on the SPY. 406. Yes, you can go to a 407 contract now on the SPY, and you can put that line back in again. And then you can go to a 40. I'm on 406 anyway. For my, what do you call it? For the, oh, I don't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I was going to keep it. Okay. Apply. Okay. All right. And the 406 on the put for the SPY, 407 for the call. So whatever it is, if you look at the SPY's price, 406 right here, you can always remember, if you want to know the contracts, oh, there we go. 406.48. If it's more than 25 cents, go to the next number, 407. And here you're going down. Remember, we're talking about with the puts on the right, the calls on the left. So if we're doing a call, go to the next number, 407. If you're doing a put, go down one. That'll give you. That's how you pick the contract. And you want to be in the day that you're at. So here's SPX. There's the 10th. You see, there's my contract out, 475. And then in, just out of the money, 4070. And there's my delta, 45. But as this goes in the right direction, it'll go up. Same thing with this. It was probably less. Now it was going up. Okay, now that it was going up a little, the delta goes up a little. And again, if we go to the SPY, just to show you, I don't need the chart for the SPY because I know there's your 407 and there's your 406 off this price. All right, and then the same thing for Tesla's a little different. It's always on Friday contract, and it's always going to be 202.50. The 50 cents will always be on the call. You see, it's every other. So if this is the call, this is the put. If this is the call, this is the put. That's how you do it. It'll always be just out of the money. And that's what we're trying to achieve. But for myself, I need to watch SPX. Okay? And I already got it. You getting on to that? You understanding? I'm trying to teach you, how do we pick the right contract? Why aren't we in next week's contract? Why? Because if we pick the same contract, we're in a little bit of a hold period. So let's do this. If I go to next week's, right? 4th, that would be not the 13th. Oh, they do have them during the week. But even if I go to the 13th, which is probably Monday, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, for the same contract, listen, 4070, and I go here. Let's go 4070. There you go. It's $25.90. All right, $16. You see how much more of your account? It's 46 for 49, 4070. It's about the same on the delta, but you're paying a lot more money for the contract. So if you know that you're not going to be in past today, you're not swing trading, then you never want to be in tomorrow's date. It's not necessary. All you're doing is wasting more money. Okay, you can see the contracts just dropped both for the SPY and for what do you call it, for Tesla. So again, we got a new low of 405.75 approximately. Let's see what we got there. It did drop even lower, but I think we're gonna have, let's see if it holds here at 75. It did. So 40.75 is now our support, and we're getting lower lows because of this. All right, and I can take this now. I can activate it, and look at this jump, 46.50. Let's put it right on 50. That gives us 75 cents. You understand how I do this? And you should be doing this for yourselves, guys. Really. I do this all morning, whether you're here or you're not here. I'm continuously changing it. And I told you, because if I go to the bathroom, I can come in, I can see what's changed, all right, and I can fit myself right back into a position that I want to be. Tesla now just hit a new low, 198.25. Now, a minute it hit that low, that's when you should have done a call, and it went up 50, 60 cents. Always when you see a new low, when you see that spike, this, and you see a long one, and then boom, a doji, that means it's going to return up just like it did. All right, if I was not doing what I'm doing right now with you, I would probably be spending more time. I would actually. What was that? 198. 198.25. Is that correct? Or was it 199.25? Yeah, that went down $2. Tesla and then came back. Let's say. So right now we're only 199 is going to be. Wow, that thing really dropped. 199, which brought the SPY with it. 199. I don't like that. Oh yeah, it's what it is. Damn, it's a very very tight channel right now. If we look at Tesla for real quick, I don't know if some of you might be trying to trade Tesla. You probably got killed if you did just then. But you see, I had to make it really tight. So that's 198.25. All right, and look at it. It's dropping lower, dropping lower. Look at this. Watch the SPY go down too, folks. Let's just make it 197, and let's just make it 197.50. I didn't see where it went to. I'm just gonna guess. Good guess. 76. It was 75. So we're not gonna hold. It's gonna drop. Everything's dropping. Everything is dropping. All right. There's your Tesla. Let me go back to the SPY. It's got to be doing the same thing. There you go. Take a look at this. Wow. Wow, I missed everything. What a great put. What a great put. Just make it 405. Boom. It's going to be the lower VWAP. And this, just make it 406. All right. Boom. Actually, we're a little lower. Let's go 406. 406. 406. No. 405. 405. 75. It's even lower than that. It's 65. Okay, 405, 65. Let's make it 60. There you go. 405, 60, 65. 65 is going to be the resistance point. Let's put it back in there. I'm just trying to tweak it. Boom. Okay, you can see we had support, and here was the resistance point again. All right, and here this might be a little bit higher. 405, and we got 405.10. I'll leave it at 405. Wow, we're still dropping. I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to do. I don't want to get killed here, but let me take a quick look. The put now is 40.60. So I'm going to drop this to 40.60. 40.60. See if I didn't miss this. 40.60. Perfect. And let's see. When I hit that resistance point, I'm watching Tesla. I'm going to miss it if I start playing with this chart. 196. Okay. 196. Wow, still going up. Wow, I didn't expect that. 196.20. 196.20. But Tesla's still not moving up with it. 196.25. And watch that thing come flying down. Activate. And we're going to bring this down to 197, 198. Let's see if we can hold that. It's going past, let's see, 198 on Tesla for resistance. I still want to do that put. Where am I? Went to 1050. It's got to come back. It's got to come back. Ah. Am I? $10.90. No, 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 no. Come on. I'm taking some profit when I can. And I just got in and I just pulled $400. First trade of the day, $400. That's what I'm talking about. I got in at on the 4060 contract. I got in at 1090 and out at 1170. So I made 80 cents times 500 shares, $400. Quick money. And I was only in for, I told you, be patient. Be patient, folks. And it's going back up. It was a good move. I was in for exactly, wow, I was in a long time. I was in 44 seconds. Less than a minute to make $400. Where in this world can you make that kind of money without a college degree? I can't believe that was a nice trade. I'm done. I'm going to the gym, even if I have to walk there. And I got out and look what happened. I got in the put right there, got out here, and look what happened. Boom. That's why I'm telling you folks, don't get greedy. Take profits when you got them. Does that make sense? Anybody else get in? Get ready to do another put. I'm telling you, look at those high dojis. You see those high dojis? When it hits that doji there, boom, 406.50, get in. Boom, just be ready on the button and see if you can get in on that limit order. I would not market order in because it'll take you down to the last fill. You get in, you got lucky. I just did a limit order, 500 shares, I got right in. Not a problem. Not a bad way to start my day. That's all I can tell you. And I waited till after 10 o'clock to do my first trade. Don't be in a rush. Do not rush, probies. Do not rush, new traders, because there is no rush. Forget FOMO. You didn't miss anything. You're just on time for the next one. Always put that in your head. You didn't miss anything. There's always going to be another one. Does that make sense? There's people here with a lot of trading time, and they'll tell you they've gotten to that point, man. The only thing I miss out on is because I have to put my volume down so it doesn't pick it up in the microphone. Otherwise, I have double talk, and I can't hear the bells to know if I got filled. Because it tells you, there's a bell that goes off and I can't hear it. It just sucks. But it is what it is. And I made the money and I got out perfectly. I got in the top here and I got down here. Okay? So I did great. Let me see, what would that be? I wonder what it looks like. Just give me 1 second. I'll put it back and then I'll put the other ones. Let's see. I got in at, let me just see my monitor for a second. I got in at 1090. So I got in, let's say, 1090. Where is it? 1090. Oh, I don't think you can do it that way. 4070.08. No, you can't. It was a 4060 put. But I got in, let's say, let's see how far it went. 67.34. Wow, that went $3. I only got a piece of it. Folks. It went $3 and I only got, what did I get? I'm going back to the SPY. I got 80 cents of it. So I jumped in. By the time I got filled, you know what? I might have hit it at the right time, but sometimes you just get filled. Get ready for that put. Be ready for that put. I don't like calls, so I mean, if you're doing a call, that's fine. All right, let's put this at 407. All right, we're not there yet, but we will be. But right now, 407, and watch Tesla. As long as Tesla's going up too, then the SPY will continue to go up. Just remember that. So keep an eye on Tesla also. What's pushing what? That I don't know. Tesla, 199.60. Let's see, 60. I'm going to put it at 65. It didn't hit 65. 60. 199.60 was now the resistance. And let's go now to, wow. Ready? Here comes your pullback. You see that top doji? But be careful. This thing could still run. It's heavy. It is. It's going to keep running because you can see when it gets past 17, 18, it's done. It's going to go. But it's going to come back down very soon. This is not going to stay up there. There's no way. Look how far back up we came up. It's amazing. So what do we got here? Hold on. Let's edit this up to 407. Let's just say 50 would be resistance on the next leg up. There it goes. See? And let's go here and let's. I know I'm going to give more than $1. 407. Let's put it at 406 because of the way that it's moving today. Okay, gives a little bit more leeway. And let's see, same thing. Let's see, Tesla. I'm going to put up to 75, 199.75 right now. Oh shit, I missed the decimal point. I got a floating resistance somewhere for SPY. Okay, so 199.75, and we're going to activate this. Makes it easier. And I'm going to bring it up to 199, 190, 198, 198. So I'm leaving a lot of leeway because of the way it's moving. 198. Okay. All right. Let me just check my phone for a second. I mean, this is my day. No calls. That's good. Oh, one call. Who did I miss? Oh, Reyes. I already know. Oh shit. Okay. I have an appointment tomorrow for a CAT scan. I told you, gets to that top, it's going to come down right above the VWAP. Boom, boom, boom. I should have been in this. I should have been in this. Wow, look at these contracts for. All right, SPY. Let's see, SPY. I would be in 407 right now for the call. For the put, 407, and also 407 for the call. Both of them be at 407 right now. Puts you right at the money. That's an at the money job. And let's see if I'm looking at SPX. Oh, wrong one. SPX. All products. There we go. I should be at it. Changed the contract. Changed 4080 and 4085. 4080, and that'll change as it comes down. So I'm going to change this 60. It's very cheap right now. Wait a second. What am I at? What's the 4060 look like? 4060. 4060 is 20. See, it's only 26. I got to go to 4080. It's more expensive, but you know what? It'll print better. So 4080 on the 4080, and then we got 40. What did I say? 85. 85 on the call, which is not going to happen. I would leave, you know what, 40, 80. I would leave, it's going to come down. So I would leave 80 on this one too. Where is it? 40, 80. Here we go. 40, 80 call, $17. So it's a little bit more money. I can't get rid of those damn buggers. 40, 80. Let's see. Take away the plots. Okay. And take away the plots. They keep coming back. Okay, all right. I don't do calls anyway. I do puts. Right now, I think that the SPY will eventually come back down. You all got to excuse me for about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Love you, love it. Talk to you in a bit. Okay, folks, I'm back. Sorry about that. When duty calls, you run. All right. Anyway, we can see we're still going up further. I did not expect that. Okay, but that's okay, because when this comes crashing down, and it will, it's going to be a great put. And who's going to be in it? Let's edit this down to, let's see, about 85. Let's see. I didn't see exactly where it went to without pulling back my time and sales. I could do this like that. Where am I? You have to do it from here. 480, 408. Oh wow, we hit 408. I didn't see that. Nice. All right, so 408. That's going to give us. I'm going to still say 75. We hit it with a doji. Okay, but we didn't hit it with a solid. There it is. It may go back there. I had a 75. I'm going to leave this still here at 406. I know it's a long way. We could say, actually, we may have support right above it. Let's just go a little above, and I'm going to say 406.50 for right now. That can change. All right, and uh-oh, I did something wrong. Boom. Boom. Okay, just want to middle it. Okay, looking good, looking good. Let's see, what do I got here? 1, 2, 3. Wow, my chart's good right now. What did I do? It's working. Knock on wood. Knock on wood, it's working. Let's see. Across. Yep, 1, 2, 3. I'm good. My chart, my right chart, is good. Make sure the settings, 720. That's fine. All right, let's see you guys here. Dropbox. Wow, it's still. This must have been a big. It's still uninstalling. Holy cow! All right, you guys here. Everything is good. Everything is good. Okay. Sorry if I messed that up. Where am I? Where am I? Back here. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I hit that thing by accident twice. Probably flash up on the. Okay. You gotta be careful what you touch. You touch something, it shows everything. You know? This thing is still, Dropbox is still uninstalling. Dropbox is, oh, it removed it. Excellent. Close it. Okay, done. It's out. Another program gone. Gives you more room. 35 people. What are we doing, people? What are we doing here? Making money. Had a nice start. But I didn't expect that. It's got what goes up, you know. But it's got a long way. It can go up if it wants to. Okay, just know that. Activate this. Let's put this up to 201.35. 201.30. I'm gonna leave resistance for. We're past there already. It doesn't show it on the map. That's really weird. 201.30. A lot of resistance. It's going to pass. I'm going to go up to, say, 201.50. Let's see if we can get past that point on 201.50 or near it. That's for Tesla. And I'm going to leave 201. I got to bring this up to about 200 now. 200 and, let's see, 25 cents. Boom, on support. Yeah, it's right at, that was perfect. Right at the 13. What a good guess. Okay. Sometimes I amaze myself. What do I got for breakfast? I didn't eat that. Is it 10:30? Almost. Let me eat my vitamins first. Vitamins. Missing one pill. Missing a pill. It's alright, it's a cholesterol pill. I don't need it. I'll eat good. Get ready for that. Get ready for that put right now. Get ready for that put. There it goes. There it goes. Let's see. Where am I at? All products. SPY. 40.85 on the put. What do I got? Oh shit. Go back to 40.80. 40.80. 40.80. Let me see where that's at. 40.80 is 43. It's 11.60. That's okay. or 40.85. Put you a little more just out of the money. I'm gonna do 40.85. Good, it's working. Didn't put those silly lines in. All right, 40.85. And that would put you at 40.85 on the call too. I have it at 40.80. That would put you in the money. Let's see, 40.80. Yeah, way in the money. 40.90. So you can go 40.90 on SPX on a call. There you go. That puts you right out of the money. Okay, perfect. And then we got, let's see, 408 on the SPY call. 408. And then you have, let's say, 407. I got that in there already. 407 on the put for the SPY. For anybody who's doing that. Okay. I don't know why these come back each time. Those lines, those extra 2 lines that come in on your what do you call it, on your chart when you do a contract, doesn't make any sense. I don't want them. I don't know how to use them. I don't even know what they're for. Maybe I should learn, right? Option interest. Option interest is the amount of interest that's on a particular stock. You don't need that on the big blue cap stocks because there's plenty of interest. It's on stocks that, maybe Ford or some off-brand stock, Oxy. You don't know how much interest may be on those particular contracts if they're running that day. So you might be making money, but the interest might be low. And if the interest is low, then you won't get out of it. You won't make money. So that's what that is. But I don't want it. I don't need it on my chart. I can change my chart and gather that information. Gonna enter. Somebody can hear me. Everything is good. You hear me well. My volume is fine. Somebody just put on the board low, medium, or high. Let me know where you're at. Let me know where I'm at. I'm getting ready for, I'm telling you, 407.75. What is my, let's see, right here. What do I got? 407.75. That's going to be, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If we can't break this, it's coming down. It's going to come down to about 407.35. Let's see what happens. If it doesn't reach it, it will come back down. Maybe not that low, maybe a little bit higher than that. Nobody hears me. Not one person. Nice. All right, so let's check. Volume seems to be good. Thank you, folks, for helping me out here. You listen to me, but you don't talk to me. Why is that? You don't like me? You tolerate me. Put contracts ready. There you go. There's my Proby. At least he's listening. We have to bring this down a little further. There you go. Let's see. Let's make sure it's working now. Every time I touch it, I got to test it to see if it works because, thank you. 35 people, only one person can hear me. It's amazing. Little hard time down right here over on the S&P 500. There's a put. What did I tell you, folks? What did I tell you? 407.35. Look at it. Now it's dropping even lower. Exactly what I told you. I should trade my alerts, man, because they're right. I told you 35 and it went to 28. There you go. Look at that. That was a good call. That's why you come here. Hold on. Okay. That was amazing. It's going to drop any second. Too late. It already did. It dropped when I said it was going to drop. Now it's going to go back up a little first. But I told you it was going to drop right there, and it did. Anybody trade on my alert? That's the second good alert today. I always try to give you 3. Yesterday I gave out 5. All spot on. All spot on. It's cough drop time. Let me just see something. This looks big. It is big. See that? I like it 1. Why? Okay. Oh, where did it go? Nice. And let's see this one here. I don't see. Oh, there's my cloud. Number 2. Yeah. Let's make it a little smaller. Apply. Okay. I don't know why it does that to my chart. All right. Let's tighten it up. What do we got? We got 407.75. This time we're going to pass it. Let's see. One time up. I want to see 85. We still have a lot of resistance at 75. Whether it can make it there or not is to be seen. News, 10:20. It was the Environmental Protection announces 22 new sites that will benefit from $1 billion in funding from a program designed to remediate hazardous waste sites such as landfills. Well, that's good news, but on the other hand, it's bad news because we're spending another $1 billion. But that's okay. Look, we've already given how much to Ukraine? Probably in excess of $500 billion. Let's see. How much have we given to Ukraine? Up to date. There we go. $24.9 billion. That's $250 billion of our national debt just went to Ukraine. And how much of that is tied back to Joe Biden? Which means in some number account with no names on it, how much did the Biden family just get out of that? If you don't fire that guy, then you don't get money from us, remember? Quid pro Joe. But that should have been enough right there that he never would have been elected. But it never made the news. It made YouTube in a video, but nobody believed it. Oh, this is Russian disinformation. There's no such thing. It's called Democrat disinformation. Uh-oh. Nobody left. Really good. We got a good crowd here today. I heard last night that they're thinking about putting up maybe one of 3 people for president instead of Joe Biden was one of them. The second one actually was Kamala Harris, believe it or not. But then they talked about AOC. But they said that AOC is so dumb that she actually studied for a COVID test. I swear, I heard that on TV last night. AOC studied for a COVID test. Boy, they really know how to put him in Congress, don't they? Who votes for these people? Fetterman woman. I didn't know that his girlfriend was a man or transy. Wow. So, I'm not supposed to say that. Fetterman is sleeping with 2 penises. Okay. Thank God thank God, exactly. Thank God I have one in my life. I thought it was closer to 90. What is that? 90. What's 90? What are we talking here? 407.90? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Rio, what is 90? Am I missing something? All right. Guess not. Troubleshoot. All right. Now what do we got here? Just want to shout out to the people in YouTube. 15 people watching now. If you like what you're seeing, and let me do something. I see that I don't know why it's not clear. Oh, there it goes. It was mine that wasn't clear. All right, there you go. And let's just make sure they're all set properly. 720. Okay, and let me just check this one. You got to check the settings on the bottom right of when you're in TradeCaster. There's a little wheel, and if you touch that wheel, it opens up, and you can set it to high definition. You won't get high definition on here. If I put high def, it'll give it, but it knocks me off, so I stopped doing it. I do have high def in the computer that does it, but we don't really need that much definition. We just need to be able to see the chart, and I'm looking at 2 others, and I can see it. It's not bad. This one is blurry. Let's see if I put high def what happens. I don't think it'll work. Oh, it does a little better, but I'm afraid it's going to knock me off. So I'm going to leave it alone. Okay. I still don't know what the 90 billion was. Oh, $90 billion. Oh, so that thing, oh, I got it. You're talking about, it said 24 billion. I agree. I think it's closer to $1 trillion. 100 billion or 100 billion. 1,000 billion is a trillion. That's what it is. It's like gigabytes, like kilobytes. 1,000 kilobytes is a megabyte. 1,000 megabytes is a gigabyte. 1,000 gigabytes is a trigabyte. What comes after trigabyte? I'll bite you. A lot of consolidation here. Well, I don't know about consolidation, but it's a lot of resistance here. Look here, 1, 2, 3, 4. If we can't get up, what do you think is going to happen here? We're going to fall back to the VWAP. So I think that we have. I think at 407, 80, 70, 65, 70 was a good put. Right there, when it couldn't get there to that upper VWAP. And there it is, there's the drop. Just like I said, it was a good, I called it and told you, that's why I leave it on 1 minute. We can see, if I leave it on 15 minute right now, you'll see it's an upward climb, watch. Oh, no, it shows a reversal. It does reverse there. Probably on an hour it's still up. Let's see. Yeah, you see? The 1 hour is up. The 15, it shows reversal. 10 minute should show a slight reversal. And then the 5 minute will show coming down, which I told you it was going to do. And here we go. So there's that 35 again. You see how we're hovering? I left it by the VWAP because I was afraid that if it dropped past the 13, it would drop that far. So right now, we probably, if it holds here, which I don't think it will, I'm going to put it to 407. I don't think it's going to hold long. 407, 407, 8, 9. I hate to put 10s in there, but I will. All right, 0.1, just to bring it a little bit closer. And that puts us now in a 65 cent. Okay. But you see we're coming back down. And I told you when it hit that there, because for 10 across, it was going to come down, and there it is. You had 3 down. So you actually could have made some money right there. You could have made, if you jumped in about, let's say, 80 cents, 80 down to 35 would have brought you 45 cents. 5 contracts would have brought you about 200 and what is it? $10, something like that. And there we go, back up. Try again. Same thing for Tesla. It's going to try a little bit. So I'm going to edit that one up to 75. As far as 201.75 resistance, we just hit. And we're going to try one more time on that one. And I don't think it's going to go. And I think the SPY is going to come back down. 1031, we had news on U.S. Department of Energy announces $3 million for what? 3 million. Come on, open it up. Here we go. 3 million for materials manufactured to lower cost of large wind turbines. What a freaking waste! These wind turbines are destroying our oceans, destroying our wildlife in the ocean. Okay, killing whales, killing sharks, killing a lot of stuff. And then it's putting a draw. Okay, it's not really helping us. Look what happened in Texas. Very good example. And they're ugly. Very ugly. They're only good during a tornado because they keep turning. Okay. All right, I'm full of wind here. With the windmills. Let's go. Let's see what's going on here. Let me just put it in his room. Active trader is live since 9 a.m. Alright, let's see if I can steal a couple from deck. They need the truth, because the truth will set them free. Anybody know that? Alright, let's see, what do we got here? Options. Here we go. Alright. Who else is active right now? Is Kush? I don't remember seeing him this morning. Alright, Kush. He'll be gone soon anyway. And let's see, one more. Who else? Juan? I don't do that to Juan. AK-47. Let's see, is he in? I don't think so. No, he's not. Option. Okay. Let's get rid of all this. All right. Let's see if we, where we're going to go from here, folks. All right. We got a little bit higher. So 80. Not much. I mean, all we did was really come up about to 80. We still got all that resistance there. And then here we are coming down back to that 30 mark again. Let's go to 25. See if we can tip that baby right there. That's good. You got it 1, 2, 3, about almost 4. So from 25 to 80 gives us what? 55 cents. So it's a very tight channel we're watching right now. Why can't it move? I can't get this to move. Huh. Very strange. Oh, I know why. I don't know why you got to do this first. You got to do just a little of that to do this. Doesn't make sense, but okay. There we go. And let's see, Tesla also 201. It went up a little higher. I mean, it went up a little higher, but it's coming back down also. I'm going to put that to 202 now as resistance, even though it's all the way back down to 201. And I have 201. I have 225 cents exactly right there so it's about 75 cents. It's going back up again. This should be going up. You might be able to get one more call out of this, but I would be careful on a fake out breakout coming any minute, okay? Unless we get some positive news. We're getting a lot of news, okay? It's all about stuff in the world, but not directly, let's say, about Tesla. There's nothing on Tesla, but we're getting world news. Because if you look here, it's U.S. seeks critical mineral packs. U.S. Department of Energy announces $3 million. The Environment Protection Act. You see, there's a lot of news. Mutual funds, great American ripoff. Nice to know. After they pushed it and said how great they were. What did they say? Environmental. What did they say? Mutual funds? The great American ripoff. Well, it was more money than most people, the average person, can get. Rich people already know how to make more money. Here's your drop. I told you. There's your fake out. It's amazing. I just told you there's going to be a fake out breakout. It went to go up, and look what happened. Exactly what I just said, and they all went down. So we can bring this down now, and we're going to put this down to about 407 for now and see if we can hold 407. It's exactly what I just said. Watch out for the fake out breakout right there on the spot. It's like somebody on the spot is listening to Active Trader. You know, having some fun here. But there it is. There's your pullback, 407. Now, we got to hold back. We got to hold 407. Otherwise, we're going to start dropping back down, and we'll probably drop back down to about 406, 55, 60 eventually if we don't hold here. That's if we don't hold. Okay? Next step, 475, 480, then to 465, then 455. You know, 406.55. But right now we're holding. We're holding. We tipped 407 right there. And it's funny, I had it at 407.10, I changed it, and it's exactly where it hit, 407.10. Take a look right there. I just changed it down a little lower, but I had 407.10. And look, when I put that back, look where it hit, right there. But it's not going to hold. Not going to hold. It wants to drop, and there it goes, and there it goes. And that's why I lowered it to show you, all right? But it's so funny that the 407.10 I put was exactly where it hit. And it hit the 400 also on the two lower dojis, which tells us eventually it was going to, if you get two down dojis, it's going to try one more time to go up. Just look anywhere else. Anytime you got lower dojis, two down, one up, doji down, up, doji down, 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 goes up. I don't think this thing's done yet. But at any time, somebody could dump 1 million shares. You just don't know that. That's why you got to be careful. Got to be careful. Let's see. What do I got here? Take a screenshot. I don't want to do it here. Let's close that. All right. I'm going to go into my monitor here. There it is. I told you. See? It's going to come down. Take a screenshot. Save. All right. Desktop. Save. Okay. Close that. Go back to my chart. And what did I tell you it was going to do? I said it's going to come back down. Watch out for the fake out breakout. There it was. Here it came. And we're headed towards the VWAP. That's exactly what it did. So, and I told you it'll come down to about 406.50, 55. You remember me saying that? Go listen to the tape. 406.50. And that's going to be our next right there. It's a little low. We probably got to about 70. All right. Next one down. Be careful here, folks. Just be careful. Oh, I had 407.80. How could that be? Oh, that's resistance. I don't want that. How did I get resistance? Here we go. Let's make it 75. It was closer to the, right there. It was actually lower. I was right. I said it'll go to 65, then it'll go to 55, and remember me saying? Then 406.50. So it did hit that 65. Let's go to 65. Boom. Okay. And let's bring this down because we're headed down now. And let's get this down to 407. And we'll leave it at 407 for right now. It could be 407 right there. 15, 10. Let's see. 407.15. I'm going to put it there. It might hit it one more time. But I still think we're headed down. It's tight. That's so weird. I called that fake out breakout exactly at the right place, and now if you look at it, it was slow. We're on a 1 minute, and I said right there, watch out for that fake out. I think it was here. Fake out breakout, and it went down. Faked out again, and came back down. But it's exactly when I said it. You just got it like 7 seconds later. Should have pulled. Don't start with those should have, could have, okay? But gonna wait and not chase. You can't chase candles. When we hit that resistance line right there, when we hit the resistance line, or the next time it just pops up, that might be the put right there. It may be too late. It may be in it already. And Tesla's dropping. Watch Tesla. Tesla will give you 1 second, all right, and it's dropping, dropping, dropping. 199.35. I'm going to put 199.35 in there right now. 25. That's what I put. 25. Bam. Done. So watch Tesla. If it's coming down, you know the SPY. That's why if you watch Tesla, it's maybe a second ahead of the SPY. If you do that, then you can watch the you can get into that SPY with a put. Right now, that put's got to have changed. Okay, so if I go into my old products right now, 40.75 on the put. 40.75. I have 85. So I'm going to go in and change one number to 75. 75. Got it. Okay. 40.75. That puts me at 40.80 on a call. Always 5 above, right? 40.80. There we go. And we're still dropping. Still dropping. You could still probably now take that put down to about right there at about 406.50. That's about it. But it may not. It may start to hold here. Let's see. And that would be about 199. 199 for Tesla as support. 199 and 200. 200 for resistance. I think we hit it right there where I'm at. 406.65. What time is it? I'll take my pill. Okay. What do we got? Wait, not chase. Don't chase anything. Do not chase. If it's already going in that direction, wait. Okay? You see an upper doji like you just saw? You see that? Where it just tipped at 13? That's where you should have got in. If you're holding your button for that put, if you're in the right place, when it just tipped up there at 406.95, you already be 40 cents into profit. Watch those dojis. The minute they pop, and there it is. I told you guys it was going to come back to the VWAP, and there it is. Exactly what I said is going to happen happened. And that was, I need to do it the other way. Oh, shit. Okay, let's try it again. 50. Okay. Let's make it 50 now. See? Right at the VWAP. That's exactly what I told you was going to happen. We're not done. This thing's going to pull back down. I think we're going to see probably a pullback back to 406. It's going to take a little time, but I think we'll get there. All right, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I know what I wanted to say. Stock done. Live stream, stock done. New hat. Okay. He leaves his stream open, but he's not there. There he is. Okay. Okay. We're good. Don't chase the candlesticks. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack jumped over the candlestick. And he burnt his ass. All right. It went exactly where I said. From the first fake out breakout there, I told you. I said, watch out for the fake out breakout. It faked out, and it came down. It did it again twice. Now it pulled to the bottom, came up a little bit, but I told you it was coming down to that VWAP. Right now, Tesla's doing the same thing. So the SPY might be, I don't know which one's leading which. We got a little more action on SPY. Tesla's showing it's sitting there on its line at 199. It's at 199.20, but the support's at 199. We might see a little pull up here to the 13 exponential, which is here. I hope some of you put that ThinkScript in. The ones who have Thinkorswim. This is a really good item. All right, we're not worried about the 50, and we're not worried about the 200 at this point. But we will get there again. We're at 406. We're still a little high. I think we're going to end up coming back down. All right. Should have oiled the trigger. Oiled the trigger. Oiled. That's a new word. Ouled. I know you meant pull. Pull this. Oiled the trigger. Type slower. There's no rush. Read what you write before you write it. Then you don't have to correct it. Okay, here we go. Still trying to hold that base there at 406.50. But will we? I don't think so. I think this is going to come a time, unless we get some more traffic. We've got, look at my mouse up here. See my mouse? Remember, we said right now we're above average on the shares. Your average shares, and the average volume has dropped. So 80 million is about 80,000 now. So at 80,000, oh, there it is. I looked over for a second. There it is, just what I said would happen. All right? And I said we're looking at 406. Look what's going on here. I'm going to put it to 406 because that's where we're headed. Exactly what I called. And we still have more to go. So if you can be patient and go on to a 5-minute, watch. You see this? If you go on a 5-minute, you're going to stay in it. You'll stay in it to win it. We all should have been in it, including me. And I wasn't, because I'm busy doing this. I'm busy calling it for you guys, you know. You could have put a put on, you could have put a put 190. Wow, this thing just dropped $1 on Tesla. Tesla dropped $1. That's amazing. 198. Look at this. This thing is cha-ching. This thing went from $10.95 to $15 on the contract. Unbelievable. It sucks. All right, let's see. All products. We now at a 40.70. So change your contract now to 40.70 on a put if you're doing the SPY. SPX. If you're doing the SPY and change your call to 4085, see, we just change 5 at a time. The SPY, let's see, 408. So now becomes 4. I'm going to put it to 406, puts it right in the money, okay? And 406 right at the money for the put on the SPY. I just did my own contracts, they're all set. You should do the same. Okay? 406 put, 406 call. It's still dropping, folks. I think we're still going to see it drop. It shouldn't be in any calls anyway, but right now, oh, stomach. Can't eat my banana. She gives me all this garbage. She puts all these 3 things out to me. My wife does not want to see me lose weight because she's heavy. Italian. Okay. Get ready for the drop, folks. Get ready for the drop. Who's in it to win it? Who is in it to win it? 4065. You can go to a 4065 contract now. 4065. All right, 4065. Oh shit, I lost that. 4065. I got it. 4065. That puts me on the other one at 4070. It just dropped. 4070 on the call. All right, there's that put. It's cheap, $10.80. Where does it stop? Ready? 40605. If we're gonna get that drop again, let's see what happens. Find a little push. Same thing for Tesla. It's trying to find ground. It's trying to find the bottom for itself. All right, Tesla now has support at 109,750. 197.50, and that puts it at, let's say, right above the 13 is 198, 199. 199 is resistance. Actually, it's not. It's 198.50. Let's see if that'll work. Yeah, it's below. Okay. Let's drop it anyway. This one pulled up a little. This is wrong. 405. What did I put? 406? Let's activate that. 406.35. We're still going to leave this at 407. Let's bring it down a little bit. There you go. And we're still dropping. Still dropping. Get ready for the drop, folks. Get ready for the drop. I'm so tempted to do this. I really am. I'm tempted to do the. I would have got in. I'd be up 30 cents already. There's about a 20-cent spread. There we go. Going up there. Going up. It's going to go down. It's going to go down. Dang. Shouldn't have lowered it. There you go. There it is. 406 again. Wow. Let me see the contract one more time. It's 4065, the one I'm showing. Went the other way for a second. That's good. If you want to get in, what's going to happen? I should buy it right now at 1010. Not 990. It's going the other way. 970. Ooh. 960, 950. Would have been down. Would have lost my 400. Wow. But it's not going to lose it because it's going to come right back. There it is. $10. I saw 10 again. So I bought it at 10.10. There it is. 10.10. I told you it'll come back. It's going to drop. Eventually. What? It's in the hands of rich people. This is on a 5-minute. It still shows a drop. Okay? 15 minutes still shows a drop. 1 hour, we're going to do this for the heck of it. Still shows a drop. So let's go back to 1 minute and see how much, see where we're really at. I'm back to the contract where it was, 10. I'm down a little bit, about 10, 15 said there. $10. I'm right back. I'm in profit right now. I held. I would be in profit. I didn't buy it, but I'm just telling you. I know it's going to come back. Watch the drop. It's coming right now. It's coming. Ooh, it went the other way, but I'm telling you, it's coming right now, hard and fast. This is going to come down to about here. Let's see. Let's see. I'm telling you, it's coming down. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Go down. It's still where I bought it if I had bought it, but I'm telling you, it's coming down. It's coming down. It's got to come down. Who believes me? It didn't. It went the other way. It can't go the other way. It's going the opposite way of Tesla. 196.50 on Tesla for support. It went the other way. I cannot believe it. Tesla went down and the SPY went up. I did not see that coming. I would have lost, but I would have been out already. But I didn't buy it. It only went up about 20 cents at one time. I did not expect this, but I still think it's going to be a pullback. Wow, that floored me. I didn't expect that. I don't want to lose. Let's put this at 60. Right there now. Wow. I can't believe it went the other way. I would have lost my shirt. I would have been down $2. Just about. That would have hurt. But I think this, I would have been wrong there. That would have been my first time. I would have been wrong. And now the Tesla continued down after the SPY started going up. So I think the SPY is leading the trip, not Tesla. Tesla is following the SPY. It's the other way around. Okay? So I guess if it's following, we see the SPY go down. Let's see if Tesla goes down. For those who are watching both. You know, you did it. You're not having a good day here. Remember, I said I paper traded it. I didn't do it, okay? I was speculating to see what would happen. Doesn't mean you should jump in, remember, and there's a delay of 8 seconds. But as it is, this will come back and this will go down. So I understand that you had to take a loss. I don't know why you got in yet, but I didn't say to get in that one. But at least you're keeping your losses tight. That's good. That is good. We need one good one for you. Wait for it. Let's wait for it. I'll tell you when, but we gotta wait for it. Activate it. Let's see. 406.75. Resistance. 406. I did not expect this to go up like this. Let's go down to 65. Go right there. Let's see. Tesla went back up too. Right now we'll be in a call, so be careful. Just be careful, everybody. It's Friday too, you know. 406.20. 406.20. Could be 25. It's 22. 26. Let's make this 406.25. It's gonna be a tight channel. 406.25. We're going to bring this one up here to 407. That's going to be where all your resistance is going to be. Let's see what happens. Now, both are going up right now. Just remember, you could have another large drop, just like we saw right over here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay? So be very careful. I'm going to wait for your next play. I'm going to make it. There you go. Let's get in for the big one. Just remember, I think at the end of the day, we end up back around here again. And if we bring that across right there, let's see, as we go across, see where it puts us? Back at 404.15. So right now we may be in a high at not high of the day, but a high of 406, 407. I think we end up back down again. Again, no news. 10:39, last news. All right, there's nothing really to suggest that the SPY should be up. Anybody listening to Deck at the same time? Just curious. Let me listen for 1 second. Not talking. He's not coming through. Try something else. I'm gonna reload my Webinato and see what happens.
Riding up its trend line, and it's actually adjusting its trend line here slightly. Coming back on down here a little bit. I don't want to get squeezed if this one goes on up towards the new high of the day. So I'm keeping everything tight. Keeping everything tight today, team. Keeping everything very, very tight. Everything very, very tight, very, very small.
Very tight. See what I tell you? Keeping our channels tight.
All I need is one
Oh,
trade
hold on.
to make, some good cash today. All I need is one trade.
I already got one trade.
Right now, we still have the S&P.
Okay, so like I said, he's doing the same thing. He's keeping those channels very tight. What did I tell you? See, like here, what do I got here? Let me put the hand back up. The hand of God. Let me put this here, and you got 406.25. And here, I put it to 407, but it's a little bit lower. We're gonna go bring it back down to 406.75 because we really didn't hit that channel. It tried, but it didn't get there. Actually, it's a little higher. Let's go 85. I want to keep it as close as possible. Okay, let's go up one. So it was right in the middle somewhere. I went. There you go. So we got from 85 down to 25 is 60 cents. That's 30. All right, so 25 is 55. We're a little bit higher. We're still trying to push to here. If we keep getting all that resistance right here, we know there's going to be a pullback again. But if we look at it from the point of trend, okay, we have a high right here. I know high day was here, but I can't get to that point to do this line. Otherwise, it would be a line from here straight across. But if I take it from the now position, from here to where we are now, boom. All right, so you can see we are still in a descending triangle, okay? We're in a descending. And we possibly might be looking at a squeeze right now. How do you know that? Because if I do this, you can do it two ways. I can take my daily, boom, from there, whatever the low is. I should have looked it up, but I'm sure I'm close. And let's go right there, boom. All right, so you see what's happening here? We're getting tighter and tighter and tighter. We're gonna have a squeeze. The squeeze, is it gonna squeeze up and put us in this channel here, about here? Are we gonna go across, end up in here, or down here? The question is, will we pull back down? And I see it as, you really don't know. You don't. But it's going to squeeze one way or the other. It's going to go up or down. My more feeling is to down. Okay? My feeling is it's going to pull back down again. I think we're getting closer to lunchtime. It's going to pull back. Let me get rid of this. All right? So I got that. And, oh my God. Those crosshairs are doing, they're going jumping. Boom. I want my crosshairs. I do like the crosshairs. I wish I could just like do a snap, and it would just put a line, an up and down line, but it doesn't do that. There might be a way to do it. I just don't know what every one of these damn things mean. I mean, you can do parallel lines. What's this? Fibonacci fans. Nice. Fan out. You need to learn about these things, what all these things mean. I use this. I use Fibonacci. I've used this regression channel. Okay, there is one you can put in that'll give you like a regression. All right, let's see. Dekmar, he came in my room because he saw me in his. I love him. He's great. He's keeping an eye on me, I think. What do you think? Yeah, he's not in here now. He just came in just like to say hi. Hey, Dazzle, Donner, and Diamond. We got, wow. Dazzle, my girl. Dazzle owes me a hike in the mountains. We're going to go hiking with Joe Spivey. Anybody know who Joe Spivey is? Does that name ring a bell? I know what it is. I'm going to tell you in a second. Joe Spivey. Does anybody remember the song from Joe Spivey? He got Poison Ivy. Spivey. Hold on. What happened here? Joe Spivey from Camp. That was Alan Sherman, I think. You remember this? Joe Spivey from Camp Granada. Alan Sherman. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am at Camp Granada. Camp is very entertaining. And they say we'll have some fun if it stops raining. Some of the things you remember from your childhood. We're talking 65 years ago for me, and I still remember it. Okay, let's see. This is very cool. If you've never heard this, you really should listen to it. Just for a good laugh. Let's see. YouTube. I'm sure it's in there. Here we go. Hello, Mother, it's called. Hello, Father. All right, here we go. Anybody who might be interested in checking it out, here is the video for it. Hello, Mother. Hello, Father. Is that the same one? O-U-T-Y. Yes, it is. Okay. I would let Aunt Bertha hug and kiss me. Let's see if I can find the, what do you call it? That is so cool. All right, there we go for a new point of resistance, okay? Keep your eye on the prize, Michael. I am. Okay, so we're going to take this, activate it, and we're going to move this up. And we're moving back up again, folks. So you can see, you can probably be in a call right now and be safe at least to 407.50. Let's see what happens. I'm not telling you to do it. I'm telling you be careful. All right, I'm going to take this line. Oh, I can leave that. I'll leave them both for right now. I'm going to take this one out. I hate lines that are in my way. All right. It's changing. 407.15. Let's see how far we can get. Even the Tesla's starting to come back a little. Now, if Tesla's going to shoot for 235, that would be the... I don't think it'll get that high, to be honest. Let's see. 75. We got 85. 85. 198.85. It's going for the 199. It's going to go for 199 on Tesla. That will be the resistance point. Right now, it's about 198.90. I put it a little bit higher. And I'm gonna put up the support up to even more than that. I'm gonna go on the support. I'm gonna go on a limb and go to 197. Let's see if that's about right. 75. That might be about right. Oh, it's good. It's good. You know what? 85. Both of them at 85. 197.85 is support and 198.85 is resistance on, and it's going up. There it goes. There it goes. So it's going to hit 199. There it is. Did I put it at 199? I did. It was at 199. That's where it is. Okay. This one here should be going up a little bit more. 407. I said 407.50. Where did we get to? Because I was watching Tesla. Bingo. Right there. So you got 407.40. I said 50. You would be safe. So that call would have been correct from when it hit 20 up to 50. Watch it go. And there goes Tesla. It's moving. There we go. You're going to see the 50 sooner or later. I'm going to put Tesla up to 25. 199.25 on resistance. We got to hit that 50. We did not get there. We hit 44. So if I go back, let's see, like that. There we go. And let's bring this back down. What was our high? 38, 42, 43. I see 40. I saw 44. One hit. That's why I like this time and sales. So I can actually get where I'm really at. 188. There it is. 42, 42. 49. I know I saw 43. There's 43. 43.5, 43.9, that's 44. 407, 43.9, that's 444 right there. So it hit for a split second. All right, it was just 1/110th of a thing off. So it did not hit the 50 yet, and there's your pullback, but that doesn't mean anything. Remember, pullback, spring forward. Let's see how much. Now, we're on a 1 minute, and you can see they're substantial. 93,000, 160, 115, 181,000 average, 108 down. That's not a lot. 108 down, right above the 13. We got to push forward one more time. So where would be our upper target? Would be right there. 408 would be our upper target. Okay. Do I got to put it in for you? If I did, I just do this and I go here. Let's see, 240. It's gonna be right on the line. So I have to do 408.13, 5 or something like that. So I edit this, and I'll just make it 10. 408.10. I'm going to make this an upper target. Doesn't mean that we're going to hit it, folks. It just means that's where traders would try to push the stock to. Okay. Let me go a little deeper in color. Boom, and we're going to change this to lines. Boom, and there's your upper target, which is really the same as your upper VWAP. I had to put it a little above it, but there you look at the pullback, back to the VWAP. So we went from almost going to the upper VWAP back down, and that kills my upper target at this point. But I told you eventually it's going to come back down because I think that we're going to end up much lower, especially we're on a Friday, unless it set itself up for next week, and I highly doubt that. Let's see, this all of a sudden, I don't know what I did, but my chart is right on now, right on the good time. Perfect. Had all those problems. Why? I don't know. They're gone. 514. Oh, it changed. I had 514 and somebody unsubscribed. What did I do wrong? It said 514, now it says 513. Somebody went and unsubscribed to me. Why would you do that? The only thing I can think of is people do drop off. They don't make their payments to TradeCaster, and if they subscribe to me until they come back in, it goes down. But somebody unsubscribed. If you're not subscribed to the Active Trader and you like what you're hearing, go subscribe. Go subscribe. Subscribe. In the lobby, you can just go find my what do you call that? Here is Active Trader. What is this? That's my trading. Just go find this thing where mine says host, yours will say subscribe, and you just hit that button. And there you go. You see, I told you we're not done yet. There's a pullback, but it pulled back a lot further than I expected it to. And this is the way they play games, okay? The people who manipulate these stocks do this purposely because they know you have stop losses and they just want to tick you out. They know what they're doing. They're in full control. You're not. You don't know what they're doing. And this is not a Russian disinformation. This is absolute stock manipulation. Where is the news? What's moving this up? Why is it moving up and down? Okay? There's got to be a reason. Every time somebody wins, somebody loses. Every time somebody loses, somebody wins, right? Every time somebody buys something, somebody else has to sell something. Anytime somebody sells something, there's got to be a buyer there. Otherwise, you end up with what's called, when you look here and you look at all products and you go here and it says open interest. And the interest, well, this stock is going to be very high, but interest could be zero or not available on the contract that you have. You're stuck. You will not get out of it, okay? I can show you examples another time. Right now, let's watch. All right, but that's open interest. And I know people in this room that have bought stocks that were cheap, like $2 a share, and they've run to $3, and they get, oh, I made all this money because I did an option and I had 100-to-1 leverage, blah, 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 blah. And then they try to sell it and they were stuck. So all the money they made, they lost because eventually the contract went to zero. Okay, they couldn't sell it and they lost the premium. All right, you only lose your premium. You can't lose more than your premium. There's no minus, I don't think, with options. Downtrend put contracts. What did I tell you? See, what did I tell you? See, we're still going down. I told you eventually we're going to go down. So if we do this, right? Let's do this. Let's go into the 5 minute for a second. Take it from the high of the day, right? Go into our Go into this. Higher day is here. I'll go from here. Alright, and where we are, go right in front of this. You see, we are still in a downward. There you go. I took the line out because we had moved before. I left my bottom one because it's still the same. It hasn't changed. Alright, go back to the 1 minute so we can watch this. And where we have, upward or downward? We're still in a downward trend, folks. Okay? So remember that. No matter what, we keep pushing up. We're pushing up. We might push up this bar a couple of times, but as long as we're lower than the high of the day, we're still in a downward trend. Okay? As long as we're above the VWAP, we are bullish. Okay? As long as we're above the VWAP and the 13, we're very bullish. So right now the bulls are winning, but that's okay. Once they get tired, they're going to let go and they start selling off. And then we're going to see how far down this really comes. Because we formed a low, but we started to form higher lows, but we'll see when we start to pull back what happens. We will eventually. It may take time. We may have to wait till we're about, here, what is this, 12:30? Look at the time on my line, all right? So here I got 12:42. If we follow the line, so it's 11 at 12:42, all right? I'm going to leave it right there, 12:48, and I'm just going to go across. This is where we could be, you see, at 4:06. Back, what did I tell you before? Didn't I say to you before we're going to go back to about 4:06? We did. We hit it. I said it. It hit it. Came back up, but I still think at that time, about an hour or so, we'll come back down again. So if you buy it, I'm not going to tell you to hold. I think that Proby made a wrong move getting in, but he made a right move getting out and taking a loss under $100. Anytime you take a loss under $100, it's the same as a win. Really. I know it doesn't sound right. You know what? But if you reduce your risk, eventually you're going to win. And now you just have to double up. So next time you'll do more contracts and hope you get it. Right now, the calls are winning. Okay? I don't do calls because I can't predict where it's going to go to. It's easier to me to call back on the bottom. All right? But if you look across here on the top, 407.80, 407.75, there's going to be a lot of resistance. All right? And how do I know? Because look over here, 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 here. Look at the top here. Let's go around here and look across. I got 407.87. The real number is 407.75. 407.80 right here, 75, 77. So anyways, between 407.75 and 407.80, 82, there's a lot of resistance. That's why we say 407.75. There's a lot of resistance and it's not holding. And the good chances it might get there and pull back. But that doesn't mean if somebody comes in and goes, oh, you know what? I'm feeling good. I just had lunch. I think I'm going to play a little, I'm going to sit down and play cards. I'm going to play SPY today. And I've got $50 million at my disposal. I'll take 20 million. Let's see how many shares I can get with 20 million. All right. So if I go down here to my calculator and I say, all right, today I'm going to use $20 million. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to divide that by $407. And the guy turns around and he goes, well, you know what? I can buy, let's see, 50,000 shares. I can buy approximately 50,000 shares. All right. So I think I'll start with 25,000 shares. I'll buy 25, and then I'm going to sell 25. Maybe I'll buy 50 real quick, shoot it up, and then sell it real quick. And what he does is he takes out all the people who have stop losses, 50,000 shares. I don't know that 50,000 is enough to really move this thing. I mean, in one shot it would, but you see, you got 80,000, 75,000, 50,000. So really, it's not enough. You're going to need more than that. You're going to need somebody with a lot more money than the 200 million, believe it or not. And we just don't know when institutions come in and buy the SPY either. All right, they don't necessarily. We're not sitting there looking and say, well, it was already 45 days ago. 45 days, like people who are in Congress, they have to wait 45 days if they buy a stock before they technically can sell it. All right, and they have to put out an SEC form. You can learn about those different forms if you go on to the SEC.gov. There's an actual website for it, and there's a lot of information on there. I'm not saying you got to know it all; it doesn't really matter. There are people who go and they find out in advance who's what companies. They watch certain companies, want to see when certain companies are going to sell off certain stocks or buy certain stocks, because then it gives them an idea on what direction to go with the stock. If you see there's a big sell-off and the president, the vice president, whatever, are put in there to sell off a bunch of stock, then you know that stock is probably going to drop. But what if you look in there and they're looking to buy back a bunch of stock? Okay, you know there's something going on in that company. All right, I have a place that tells everything that's going on with companies. If I can find it, I stopped watching it, but it tells you everything. I'll see if I can locate it again, and I'll post it for the board. It's a really, really good place. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Clinical trials, new phase. This might be it. Let me change this to here. Go here. This might be the one. It tells the different phases of different stock. Oh yeah, this is a really good. If you have time, don't do it now, but go take a look at this website. It's for clinical trials, and we actually, when we do penny stocks, we actually look at a lot of pharmaceutical companies. We look at a lot of medical companies, professional companies, to see what they're doing. Because a lot of times when they got a new invention or something's coming, they need more money and they have merges. If you get into a stock and that stock merges, you're going up, okay? But if you go in and they take an offer, say they build their stocks up to a certain point where they take an offer, then your stock's going to drop like a bomb. So this is the thing. I knew I had it. It's called bioscience.com with clinicals, and you can look. We always used to look if a stock's in phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, then it goes to the SEC or wherever it goes to the medical before they do approvals for it to go out onto the market for a product. Okay, like let's say a schizophrenic drug or a leukemia drug or a cancer drug. You can see on you can go to this website and go to, let's say, phase 3, phase 2. Find out who did phase 2 and figure 3-4 months later it's going to do phase 3, and you can go back in time and you can be ready. I used to make a lot of money on day trading doing and using this site. It's really good. I might go back and start doing it again, but I love options because there's nothing like 100-to-1 leverage, okay? But sometimes it gets slow, and when it gets slow, you want to be able to do something else and be diversified. Either way, you need to learn how to read charts, and you need to learn how to chart, okay? And like you see, we went up a little bit here, and it's going to change the squeeze. I can remove that. I can go back here. It's no big deal to go here, go here. Let's see, where's the top? Is that the top? Right there. And then put it right in front of it, all right? And what I'm doing is I'm changing my squeeze. This is what I'm looking for, is when I think it's going to squeeze up or down, all right? So you see, we are coming to a squeeze. I just brought it up a little, so if the squeeze before was here, it was a little tighter, it would have squeezed a little sooner. But right now, it could squeeze now. It could go. You see between the 13 and the trend, it's getting tighter and tighter. Something's going to happen. So either we're going to bust above the trend line, or it's going to come shaking down back, maybe even as far like it did before when I told you it was going to come down to around the VWAP. And what happened? It did. It came down. Where did it go? Early, I know it came back down right above the VWAP, just like I said it would. I don't remember exactly the time. Could have been around here, what I told you a little earlier. It came down right there, and I said it's going to come back to the VWAP, but the VWAP's changed, so we don't know. This doesn't just stay the same; it moves up and down. By the way, your VWAP may be different than mine. I have 406.57, and the reason for that is if you go into equities. Right here, it says show extended hours. You may have your unchecked. If you do that, your VWAP will be a little higher than mine. Somewhere in here, it tells me about those lines. I can't find it where it is. Here, show open interest. Bing, take that off. What's the other one? That was one of them. But that was for, what was that for? Futures? What about options? Show open interest, show the Theo price. Bingo, I found them. They shouldn't come back again. I knew it was somewhere. Oh, I feel so much better. Thank you, guys. And I can see it on my chart now, which means I'm about 7 seconds. And there's your pullback. I told you there's going to be a squeeze one way or the other. It's getting tight. If it doesn't have the volume, it's going to come back down. And that's what it just did. And I told you it'll head towards the VWAP. And there we'll decide. And if it doesn't come all the way, then we know it's going to try one more time. It'll get tighter and tighter and tighter until The real squeeze comes in and it either drops or goes for it. And we hit our upper target, which has changed a little. It's 408. Remember before that was 408. 408 really is our upper target, all right? We just use the upper VWAP. So I can take this here and take off the 10 cents. I just didn't want it on the line, which it might be right now, and it's right next to it. That's your upper target, all right? So you can use the upper VWAP plot. It's always a good, that's why I love either upper or lower, all right? I don't really need this line here, but I do that for the newbies. I don't need it for myself. I know where it's going to go. And after time of doing this over and over and over, you're going to know where this goes. And you'll have a stiff neck like I do, because that monitor should be down there and that one should be up there. Because I don't watch Tesla as much. I didn't have to switch them. I just need to switch the cables. That will do it. Let's see. I switched that one, so it goes to but there's a lot of times that maybe I'm not being live with you guys. I like it better on the bottom, then I can just watch it there. I don't put on the extra monitor. I use the extra monitor for you guys. Not that it's not good to have an extra monitor. It is. I really need one more and a new lighting system. One that maybe hangs from the ceiling. But I live in a condo, so you can imagine that the cement, it's really tough to do it, but it can be done. All right. Scooney, what did you put up there? Clinical, the same thing I did, or the calendar. Thank you. So you just went into it and it shows the actual calendar for when it's going to happen. I appreciate that. Wait a second. Looking. Hold on, I want to save that again so I have both. Okay. Scooney, you look familiar. Scooney, were you in here about 2 years ago under a different name? Weren't you? You look very familiar from your face. There was a guy who was actually in Afghanistan. He was a contractor. I forget his name. He was a contractor, and we used to see him after hours. Same name. Okay, so it wasn't you. Your picture looks like him. He disappeared. He was a great guy, and he used to come in at certain times because, like I said, he was in Afghanistan. He was an American in Afghanistan using a contract. Now, all the Americans, most of them are out of Afghanistan, unless they married in and they couldn't get out of the country, thanks to Joe. And Joe signed a death warrant for actually thousands of people. What a traitor. What a freaking traitor. And I'm sure there's people in here. There's a couple of people in here that I know that are from Afghanistan. I'm not mentioning their names. They're here every day. And they know. They know the truth. Right? Right. Let's see if he's here. Nope, he's gone. Let's see if she's here. Okay, she knows who she is. Wonder where my buddy is. He left, huh? Nope, he left altogether. He has left the house. And that's okay. 413. Come on, who's going to bring me back up to 514? Nobody. I can't believe it. One person dropped out. Said, goodbye, I'm done with you. I've been there, but been here for that long. Haha. Scooney. Were you ever a contractor? You said you were in Afghanistan? I've been there, but been here for that long. Are you saying you're from Afghanistan? Originally? If so, then you'd be the third one. There's other people there who are from there. I think that's cool. There was a lot of good people in Afghanistan who helped the Americans to do certain things and were promised certain things to get out of the country. And if it was Trump in his second term, he would have brought them all back. But you know what? Deployed, not as a contractor. Gotcha. Okay. I can't remember this guy's name. Actually, I have a bunch. The first 2 years, I used to save every day's chat for 2 years. I saved the whole chat. I used to copy, paste. I don't know if I ever got rid of them. I have to check my computer. Look at that. What did I tell you was going to happen? We're going to get to a point, and eventually it's going to go right to where? The VWAP. Okay? So there is your put right there. 407.45. There was too much resistance, and it came back down. And you could have made on the SPY from 407.45, you would have made $1. But let's look at SPX. If you would have made $1, you would have made 6 or more. So from right here, okay, it was at 85. Let's say you got it at 4085, and down here, 75. That is $10. There's 10 to 1. That's 10 to 1 at this time of the day. Okay, If you had done that put and held, that would have been $10. That means $10, 500 shares, 5 contracts would have been $5,000. Okay? See the difference? You see why? And look at it, still dropping. And there we go. Now we've gotten wider and we're still dropping. And I told you we're going to come down to about, what did I say? About 406. You got to listen to me. I can't always tell you exactly when, but I can tell you it's going to happen. And it is. So we can go back here. And now we can go from here. Boom. And put it back. Let's see if we can hold the line and see what happens here. There's an upward. So what happens now? It could now reverse under the VWAP and go back to the VWAP. Or if it tries to go to the VWAP and it can't get over it, there's going to be a lot of resistance here. It's going to end up being a negative. Right now we're getting bullish, or getting bearish, and the bulls are winning is what's happening. We didn't actually get to the 40. Let's see, the lowest we got was 37. All right, you see it? We got to 37 cents, 406, 36.50, right there. All right, that's why I love time and sales. So I said 406. That was very close from where we were at over 407.40. I told you that was going to happen because I'll tell you why. If you want to know how, like you say, how does he do that? You start from your high point and stay on your trend line. Stay on your trend. I know we have to move the trend line every now and then. We still have to move it up because when I change it, all right? Otherwise, it would show that the line would be here and we'd be going through it. So I bring it back up to the new point, but it still shows me downward departure. It still shows me, and it still shows me we're going to get tighter and tighter, and eventually we're going to squeeze all the ways down. We could end up by the lower VWAP again, where we were in the morning at 10 o'clock. You see it? Right there. That's what I look for, from lower to upper. You buy it at the lowest point, hold it till you get to one high point, as close to the upper VWAP. Where was the VWAP? Right there. So it went right there. That's where you would have got out. Right there. That's where you would have got out. Once we hit that upper VWAP, you could have got out here, anywhere between here and there, and made good money. And then if you held on that put, what happens? It went down. When it went down below there, anywhere below this VWAP, you would get out between there and here. You don't know how far it's going to go. And if you're a scaredy cat like me, you would have got out probably here. Okay? But because I take profits where I can. And I could make a lot more money if I just be a lot more patient. It's very hard to teach patience to an old dog, okay? I'm an old dog. But a lot of you young people, you may have no patience, but you want money so bad that you'll go out on a limb and take more chances. So when you lose big. But when you win tremendously, okay? So from here, I hit a bottom. When it started to go green again, you get in. But if you do that on the 5 minutes, watch what happens, okay? Let's see if I can find that line right about where to go. When here. See? So you would have got in. Look at this. You would have held. Then when it traveled up again, all right, you would have come down. You'd be here. When it comes back, you do 5, 10, 15. First minute you see orange, you get out. That's it. Even though it might go up a little further, it doesn't matter. What matters is you make the money from here, from anywhere from between here and here to up here. The minute it goes green here, you're out. It's coming back. You don't know. I knew it would probably come back up again on the 1 minute. But the 5 minute will make you more money if you're smart and you watch. Okay? And look what's happening again. We just dropped all that way. We did get above while I wasn't watching, above the VWAP. Okay? I'm so glad that this monitor now is right on time. I don't know why. It's like the battery kicked in. I put a new battery in it for the computer. It said... I did a scan change. I did a couple scans. I don't know if any of that helped. But regardless, it's working. That's all I care about. Again, if you're not subscribed to the Active Trader in Tradecaster, please go into the lobby and subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything. I'm still free to everybody. I could come in tomorrow and put paid only, and only people who are paid for, no trial people would be able to get in here. All right? And then that would definitely push out the people in, which I'm not trying to do, in YouTube. YouTube, I got 498. I had 491 yesterday. Then 495. Then I hit the 498. I'm about to hit the 500 club in YouTube. Isn't that nice? And I'm looking forward to it because I work hard to do this. You know, it takes a lot of my time, and I could be trading and making a lot more money. Who knows? It might come to the point that I say, you know what? I had enough. I'm not doing it. I'm losing my voice. But I love you people. You're my family. You are my family. You get it? You're my family. And I'm sorry I don't look at you, and I'm always looking up there, because there and there I have Tesla over there. I have my cousin Spy over there, and then I have you guys there again. All right, so what I do is I change this one here. Instead of looking at you, I go and I have a 6-in-1 where I buy from. So I'm all set. So now I go up to all products one more time. I look right out. I'm at 4075 and 4080. I go back and I see I'm at 4065. I'm going to change this contract to 75. All right, let's see, 4075. Bingo. And this one here becomes 85 on the bottom. All right, let's see. Let's give it to me at 85. That's the call. Not that I'm doing one, but I'm putting it in there. And then, of course, my Spy is at 407.99, 406. I will put my my call at 407 for Spy. You got to change your contracts, and I could leave 406. I could put it right at the money too. I think I will. 407, because it's so cheap. Now it's $1.33. So if I want to do right now, I'm going to put in contracts to watch. They're all for today. Let's say Tesla, okay, is a call of 197 and a put of 197. Now you got this SPX. It's got a call of 4085, 4085, and a put of 4080. And then you got the Spy, which is got a call of 407. I'm going to do both at 407 because they're so cheap that it doesn't pay to go out of the money. All right, and there you go. There's your contracts right now for Tesla, SPX, and the Spy. All right, anybody have any questions on anything that I've gone over, or anything that you want me to go over or talk to you about? Now's a good time, because right now we're in a kind of a drag all over the world tonight. What was I going to put in here just now? I was going to put something in. I forgot what I was going to do. I went to do it, and I forgot. That's amazing. I went into stock photos. I was looking for something. I have no idea. No idea. JPEG file. What is this? Let me just see something real quick. I can't believe I lost it. I lost my thought. This is what happens. I think COVID has done that. I'll be talking to you. That word channel, I had to write it down. I can't remember that word channel. So I totally forget it. And it's like ridiculous. 421. That was back when, it doesn't say. All right, take that out of there. Let me take that out. AT421. Delete. Things I don't need. Okay. We're good? No questions? Oh, that's what it was. I remember now. I was going to go in no questions, just staying patient. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Any questions? Bingo. That's here. So any questions? Now's a good time. Or any questions, comments, or concerns. All right? This is a good time. Ask. If I don't know the answer, I may be able to send you where you can get the answer by thinking out of the box, or we can have somebody here who knows the answer if I don't know it. I don't always know it. All right, let's take our resistance now. We're going to bring this down because it's definitely been lowered to about 407. All right, not that we're there, but 407 is the resistance point, and we have our support at about 406.50, I believe. We only went below one time. So we're going to do that. This is still the same. This is pretty much the same. You can see we're getting tighter and tighter. We're going to see what's happening. But we're still going down and down, all right? And things are changing. So if I want to look at this, and we go from about here, which is a new high point, there, let's say. Let's see if I can get rid of my right extension. Perfect. I wish it was a little closer. So I will go from here, and then I can go to here. Boom. Okay. So you see what's happening now. Let's remove cancel left. We came to a certain point, and then we started to go down again. This is what I want you to see. So it doesn't show it from, if I have to cut across everything, okay, I can cut across from, oh, sorry about that. I can cut across and go from here and then cut through the lines to where we are now. But I'll do it this way. We're going down, and now we're going further down. So you see eventually what's going to happen, and there's a Head and Shoulders. 1, 2, 3. Small shoulders, bigger head. Here, 1, 2, 3, Head and Shoulders. It's going up a little bit. It's trying, and let's see if it comes back down again. Are we going to end up here, here, or here? That's to be seen. Look how tight this is getting. This is what I'm looking for. So what I did is I made a tighter loop instead of this. Watch, when I open this one back up again, all right, extend to the right. Remember before we said it's getting tighter and tighter and tighter? Now it's really getting tighter. Is it going to shoot up? Let's see what happens. I can remove it after. This is a good lesson. I mean, I have made charts of squeezes like this and been able to call more squeezes. Back in January of last year, February and March, I was doing a lot and still doing with day trading and calling stocks where they were going to go. And boom, these things really worked out to show me the squeeze coming. Look, I made the new squeeze and look what's happening here, okay? Because this is really where we're at. It may go up a little bit each time and you can change it and tweak it out. But right now it shows a squeeze. Where it's going to squeeze. It's trying to go up. Same thing with Tesla. Tesla's going up. So Tesla, right now, I'm going to change, if I can get this open, I'm going to activate this, and I'm going to bring down my support to 196.55. Let's see how that works out. Really, it's right on. And I'm going to take my support and bring that down to about 198. I think that's perfect, right on. Okay, so if you look at the chart now, the map. I want to say the map. If you look at the chart for Tesla, you'll say, all right, let me take this out. I don't do trend lines for Tesla. Let's do this, widen a little bit, and let's push it up. Okay, so you can see right now we have support right there at 196.55, and we got resistance at 198. That's only 45 cents. And right now we're right at the top. But I do not trade breakouts, okay? I do not trade breakouts. I will wait till it either breaks out and comes back down a little and then go for it if I think there's strength in numbers. Right now you got a lot of volume. Only at one, you got 300,000, all right? But it's starting to go down. How much did you have going up? Right there, 336 going up. 477. These two here was almost 800,000 shares. So I can still come down a great deal. But I'm not watching Tesla. I'm just showing you. Boom. Let's go back to the SPY. It's slowing down. All right. My line is still holding. I mean, I could put it up a little bit more. All right. Tweak it out. I can go back in here. All right. I can go from here. And I can do it from, let's say, here. And I can tweak that out to where we are right now. Okay, and I can just get rid of the left. And you can see again, so we tweaked that. It's still trying to push. I told you, we're in a squeeze. And if I look at my chart here, see all the green? Shows that we are in some sort of a squeeze. It is trying to squeeze up, but it's not. It's not. Why? Because you can see we're in a downward departure. We're in downward motion here. We call ascending or descending. Right now we are descending. It may be ascending right here in this area a little bit temporarily, ascending here, but what's happening? Every time now we get back up here, we come down, we're going to start forming lower lows. This is slightly lower, right at the same place. Let's see if we can hold that position. And that's why I think, even though this shows another squeeze, I'll take out that right extension again. I want you to see what it looks like, which way we're going. Down, down, down. Can you all see that? Anybody have any questions on any of this? Anything? You all got it down pat. Gonna have those SPY put contracts on standby. That's right. We're always on standby. That's why I keep changing it. Okay? So right now, I'm showing a 40.75 put. That's exactly what I got. All I gotta do is hit this button, and I just bought 5, and I already missed it. You see, you missed it. But it's not gonna be that large at this point. It might start dropping big time. Let's see what happens. I told you we're getting to a tight squeeze. Do you think it's going to go up or down? And I look at I said down, but we're still holding in this channel. We're still holding. All right, and the calls are definitely way off on the 407. Okay, I'm still looking at 407. I might look 406. You want to save some money. 407 puts you in the money, and it's only $1.44. But if you want to go on the SPY on a 406, just out of the money, it's 97 cents. But here's the thing. It may be 97 cents, which is cheap. But the question is, what is the delta? So if I go right now and I open up my trade all products and I go to the SPY and I look at 406, it's not bad. 44. You might as well use the 406. It's 44. The other one is 57. It's going to print a little faster if you're in the money at 407. But 406 is a good contract. Still fine. On today's contract. And it's moving up. So there you go. That's the put. Always try to be either right at the money, right in the money, or right out of the money. Okay, you all understand that? Does it make sense to you? We're still, right now, at the money is 40.75 for the put contract on SPX. All right? Let me go back here. There we go. That's Tesla again. And there's the drop. I missed it. And that's going to bring my contract. It's going to change my contract now to a 40.70 if I want. 40.70 be at 45. So, because I missed it. What did I say? 40.70. 40.70. Yeah, $9.70. All right. I missed the put. It's still dropping. Still dropping. Do I want it? Do I want to chase it? I don't think so. I'm not going to chase this. If you were going to enter, you should have entered already. You should have entered right around here. This is where you should have entered, right there. If you're trying to chase it here, you're going to get in problems right here, and it's going to come back up. So I wouldn't do it. I'm not saying it may not work out for you, but I wouldn't do it, okay? We finally went under, which is going to change. It's going to change. Boom. I missed it. That's it. Okay? That's why I told you should not get in that put. You waited too long, you're chasing. If you get in on the third one, it's too late for you, okay? Unless I'm missing something, you don't want to do that. I never told you to get in. I have not called it yet. Let's see, 11:46. You wrote that. Let's see where we're at. It's 49, 48, 7, 47. You would have been good. See, if you did get in 11:46, you would have been fine. You could have gotten in. Gonna wait. I'd wait too. I want to wait one more. I want to see if it's going to break through first, because if not, it's going to drop very hard, and we'll be back to 406. And if we get to 406, it could drop below. Then we get back. I would say end of day 405. That's what we're looking for. So 405 is right there. See? There's my 405. Let's see something. Let's go like this, and let's do this. Boom. Okay, boom. Let's get rid of the upper target because we're not going to hit that today. Let's remove drawing. There you go. And let's go here. Watch. So this is going to be our target end of day. Remember? Edit. This, we're going to call this lower target. Okay, let's say now we're going to make this 405. We're going to put this to the right to show you what it is. We're going to make it green. We're going to do that, this, that. Okay. And there, see our VWAP, a lower VWAP is really what we're shooting for. We may not hit it, but that would be end of day 405. And it's very feasible if we go across from here, a lower target, and let's go across. So we already had this morning right there, 404.98. We already had in pre-market, okay, right there, boom. So very feasible it could drop back down. I don't have to go any further to see. And look at this. We are coming into another squeeze right here. Unless you want to extend this one, that's your whole day. That's your daily. All right, let's extend to the right. it will squeeze a little further out at about 12 o'clock, 12:05. It's not far away. Either way, it's going to squeeze. Question is, will it squeeze down? We can see here we're still headed down. We are doing lower lows. You see this? Lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. Okay? We build up higher lows to a new high here, and then it started to reverse down. So though it keeps trying, which it did back here, where was it? When we got to here, we thought it was over, and boom, it came back. And then it started to come down again, and we thought that was it, and boom, it came back, but it's not going as far, and it's not coming down, all right? You'll see. We got to get below this point at 406, and then I'll be right for the 405. It's got to get below. This might be the small pullback for the big drop. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm saying. But it's going to happen fast, so either you're going to have to get in it, be patient, and close your eyes, and go into a 5-minute, because you cannot watch this. You cannot be in this. You see this? What do we see? Down, down, little correction, down, down, down. So right now we're still moving down. This is on 5-minute. Put yourself in a 5-minute to trade this. Do not watch the 1 minute. It'll scare you out. It will definitely scare you out. You all agree? Okay, I'd like to get 2 eggs, 2 brown eggs over easy. Not that they're any different than the other eggs. Don't break them. Now you can scramble them if you want. And 1 piece of rye toast. Make it 3 eggs. I can eat all the eggs I want on Weight Watchers. It's just all the other shit I'm eating. End of day. 340 make it. Scoonie, you're funny. Okay, here we go. End of day. Here's a man who's probably sitting in a put, and it's got to go before today because he's in today's date. Because he's also not going to... ordering DoorDash. Oh, DoorDash. There you go. End of day. All right. You want 4. What did you say? You say 340? Oh my God! Forget about that. You're crazy. The lowest we've ever had in the year was 348.11. Okay, and I called 340. That's what I called for the year when it hit 405 coming down. I said we were going to end up at 340. We ended up at 348. All right, I was the closest in the entire TradeCaster. Everybody was at 365, 375, 380, blah blah blah. There was the bottom. I said 3. When we hit 348, I did say we would hit 310, but we didn't. Okay, but I did call that 340. That's so funny you should put 340 there, because I'm the one who called that, now that I'm looking at it. No, I can't do that today. 405 today. I can't give you more than I can give you. Funny man. End of day. 405. Question mark. There you go. Spider 405. Engineer. Wrote the same thing at the same time. See? Good minds think alike. Where you been, girl? I checked. You weren't here. Where you hanging? And how's it working out for you? I only did 1 trade today. For those of you that didn't see my trade, did I put it up here? Hold on. Here we go. Let me just see if this is there. I did 1 trade, and this is my 1 trade. Put 5 contracts today for $400. That's all I did today. So that gives me so far 1, 2, 3, 4 days with 100% wins. I might as well quit now while I'm ahead. I don't want any losers. I'm trying to show you can be consistent and win every single day. You may not win as much as you want to or can, but you'll always win if you take profits. Small gain, 400. How did you do today? Small gain? Is that you, small gain? 400's not bad. I want 1,000 a day, but I'm up right now 34. I am actually $40 short of 4,000 for 4 days. That's an average of 1,000 a day. So I've had a good week. I haven't traded since January 4th or something around there. So I took a complete month off of trading, though I was still here every single day. I was still going live Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday for you guys. And here I am on my day off on Friday, still going live for you guys, okay? Because you're my family, man. I love you guys. I do. A lot of you go to, I like the fact, I'm okay with the fact you go to Kush in the morning. I used to go to Kush in the morning and start after him, but I got about 20, 25 of you that would prefer to be with me than Kush. So obviously I open up a little sooner. I don't care. I don't need to listen to Deck anymore. I don't. For 4 years, I know what he's going to think. I know what he's going to do. I know how he trades. I tell you, you know what? $100 today, don't say only. You made $100 today, you're green, okay? And that's the good part. But now we got to get you right back on track, okay? And I wish I had Webinato so I could do live trades with you guys. I do. I will not do it until I'm live, until I'm totally 100% live. And I don't type that fast. I'm a pecker. You know what a pecker is? No, I'm not a prick. I'm a pecker. Pecker is me, and I sit there and I peck keys. I can't sit there and go, oh, this is fine, and type. There are people who can do that. I hated my typing teacher. She used to walk around with her freaking ruler and smack people's hands because she weren't doing it right, you know? So she was right, but screw her. Mrs. Goldstein, 4th grade. I hated her. All right. 5th grade, actually. 5th grade. I only did 2 grades in that one school. PS 203 in Bayside, Queens on Springfield Boulevard, right off of Horace Harding. I lived right in that area, in a place called Country Village. A little bit of country outside of the city. Okay, so we can move this a little more, but it's still going. We're still good. I could move it up to the line here. What do I mean? I can take this away, remove it. I have dollar sign. Okay, now I'm going to put that back. Let's go back here again from, where is it, here? All right, oh, come on. Just put it right there. But once you see what's happening here, all right, and I can move this one also. Let's just redo it. I want to get the exact, you can see the squeeze. We're in a squeeze now, but here's your, oh, I took my regular day off, didn't I? A lot of lines, very confusing. Okay, this is the moment. See, I'd have to take this off and cancel the left. If I took my whole day, it would look more like this. Let's see, right there. Boom. And let's take this one off. Let's remove that. There's your day. I'm on 5 minutes. Okay. Let's put it back to the minute by minute. So you can see this is your now from here to here, and this is your daily. All right. But pretty much it's the same. It might open it up. If I had to bring it to there, it would bring this up a little. It would actually make it a little tighter. It would make this tighter, because it would bring it to about here, the line going this way. So you can see we're very tight in here, and then here's our daily of what's happening. What is happening now? It's getting more and more space here. Do you see that? When there's more and more space on the top, there's less space on the bottom. We're going down. And I'm telling you, this is reality. We could see the lower target before the end of the day. Do you agree with me or disagree with me? So what I'm going to do right now, we've got 70 people in here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a poll. All right? Do we hit closer to 405 end of day is EOD, end of day, or closer to 407. 7 end of day. Will we end up going back up or down? So let's go with 405, 404. We're 406 now. So will we get closer to 407 by the end of the day, or will it be closer to 405? Or let's see. Let's add one more and say stay about the same, which would be around 406, 406. All right, anywhere in that area. It could be 406.25, 406.50, somewhere in that area. Will we stay the same? Let's confirm that. There you go. Go answer what you think would happen right now. Go vote. Wow, look at that. Ooh, look at that. I'm going to vote myself, and of course, you know how I feel. I like that. Stay about the same. That's good. 83.75. Nobody. Ooh, well, somebody thinks it might go back up. All right, that's cool. Let's leave it open for a little bit. What I want you all to do, we got 70 people here. I have it hidden so you can't see who's voting, okay? There's no way you can see. Oh, yes, you can. Well, it doesn't matter. All right. All right. Let's see. Stay about the same. I just want you, you funny guy, short the VIX. Short the VIX. I like that. Okay. Let's see. I want to go into stocks here. I want to go into ordinance, and then I want you folks to go and vote. Even if you're not, I know that's an American flag. I can't find my other one. I don't want to get political with this. Let's see. Let's see if I have it. Go vote. Let's see which one I come up with now. That same one. Okay. So go vote. There you go. All right. Just a few more seconds. Let's see where we're at. I think we're staying about the same. We got one person. One person thinks it'll go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people think it's going to go down, and one person, 2 people think it'll stay about the same. Come on, we got more people in here than that. Come on, we got 70-something people. Let's go and vote right now. Just easy, just click. All right, nobody cares. Nobody cares that you said this or that. It's just, we get a census because usually the high percentage of the room is usually right. Don't go by what I say. I could be dead wrong. All right? And that's it. I'm going to stop the poll. 1, 2, 3. That's it. 75% of the people think it will go down. All right? That's the answer. Oh, shit. I already did it. Sorry. You vote on top of the chart. Next time, if you scroll up, you'll see there's a voting thing above the actual. I don't know how you have yours set up, but usually it's above it's above the chart. Next time, low bar. Did Pendren drop out? I saw him yesterday. Maybe day before. Okay, let me see. You can go to. I have a way to find out. Let's see. Give me a second. All right. Give me 1 second. Okay. I'm just looking for something. PE. No. He's in Deck's room. Now. All right. There you go. He blew his account yesterday, wondering if he was. No, I don't think so. Okay, he's here. He's there. Okay, sorry about that, folks. He's not in my room. Yes, he is. He is. Oh, no, he's in Deck's room. Okay. And what happened here? Exactly what I told you would happen. I stopped watching because I got thrown off count. I told you it would go down. All right, and there it is. So I'm going to remove this one for right now. I'm going to remove this one. We don't need this anymore. That was our day. This is our daily. Okay, so you can see we're going down, down, down. I could even make this a little tighter going down. It did exactly what I said it was going to do. And look at it, 405.90. I think if you sit in a put from here, like I told you, and just stay patient, eventually you're going to cash in. All right. I didn't do that. I like do as I say, but not as I do. Okay, let me just see if I can find. I'm just looking for something, guys. Give me 1 second. Profits. Let's see. Got him. 23,000. Send message. Okay. Give me 1 second. 1 second. What did I do with him? Okay, where are we at here? Where are we at? I was just making a little conversation there. 513. Who dropped me? Who dropped me? 514. There we go. We're back. We are back. Let's see. 514. What did I record this morning? Come on. Okay. 514. Camera. There we go. 513. I just want to get that so I can prove it. People do this to me. Up and down like a roller coaster. Come on. Boy, even my camera's slow. 82. Okay. Wow. Shows 82 people watching right now. Wow. Excellent. Okay. All right. How are we doing here? It's going where I suggested, huh? Down, and we got really close. So right now I was doing so many other things that I neglected. So let's go back in here to activate. Oh, I hit the support line at the same time. So let's just go to here. Let's go to activate. Let's bring this down to 405.75. I'm gonna put it at 70. 405.70 is support at this moment, and we're gonna bring down our resistance, okay, to 406, and let's say about 25 cents. We want about at least 75 cents in there. Okay, it's probably a little bit lower. It's probably right above this 13, and it's probably at about 13. What did I put? 25? I'll leave the 25, but it's probably a little lower, maybe 15. All right, but let's leave it at the 25. And I told you we're headed our target for 405.16, which that's why I put it at 405 there. And we voted on it, and the room was correct. So, anyway, here we go. A little bit up. Here we go to the 13th. Sorry, I'm having like multiple conversations here. It happens, I shouldn't do that. But it's my day off, guys, I came in for you guys. It was my day off. All right, what about our contracts right now? That's going to change. So let's look. SPX now, 40.65, 40.65, and 40.70. So 40.65, it didn't change that much, about $5. So 40.65 on the put and 40.70 on the call. That one changed. 40.70. Okay, and I got that one. Now, let's do the SPY. We're at 405, so we're going to say that our call should be 406. That'll put us right at the money, okay? 406. And we're going to do, if we want to stay 406 right now for the put, that's fine. If we want to go a little bit out of the money, I would stay at 406 because it'll be cheaper if you have a little count and only less money. You can do the 405. But if you stay at the 406, then your actual, let's take a quick look at that, all right? Where your delta. Remember, if the delta goes your way, where am I at? Here we go. Let's see. I got to find my mouse. There we go. All products. So here's your SPX. So here you see 4060. Actually just changed 4065. 4065. What do I have? I had 65. That's correct. And 4070. Now we're going to go to the SPY real quick. All right, before it changes on us. And we're going to look. And you see right there, 406 is 52. But if you drop to 405, it's 38. It's going to take that much longer to print. And only for the difference of about 40-something cents. So I would leave the 406 and I'd stay the 406 just out of the money for here, and it's only $1.05, but you're still up at around 47. So that's why I do what I do, and those are the contracts. And if anybody watching Tesla right now, you could be right there out of the money in the black, 85. If you want, that's 29. That's too low. Go to the next one. Be at 195. You're at a 50 delta. And then here for the call, you want to be at around 50 delta. You can be at 195, 195. All right? That's why I do what I do. And I do it well. Picking contracts for me is like taking candy from a baby. I just decided one day I'm going to learn why and which contract you picked. And now you guys got it. This is the way we do it. That's it. So now you know. If anybody has any questions on contracts, again, also for anybody who's new here, is just watching me maybe for the first time, you're new to TradeCaster, welcome. Also, if you need personal help, I charge $35 an hour. I am the least expensive at a deck who I don't even know if he does it anymore. AK is about $65 an hour. I charge $35 an hour. In fact, somebody paid me 3 hours in advance on Saturday, and they ended up getting 5. Because we, not that we were talking, we just really went into it. He needed a little more help, and I gave it to him. All right. So, and there it is again, exactly what I said was going to happen. You see that? So we can actually, this is our daily, but again, let's take our moment. Let's take where we're at. Let's go from here, right? Boom, and take it down to where we're at now. And you see what happens? We're actually now, we did this before, and you saw that we were coming across, and then we ended up coming down a little further street. Now we're coming down, we're doing the same thing, all right? I can get rid of my right here. Let's cancel the right extension. Well, it goes to here. That's why I always like to make them to wherever I made them on the line. But you can see we're starting to go down, down, down. So if you do a put right now, there's a good chance that if you're patient, you're going to hit. Ask what's his name. He's sitting in a put, but his put's a lot further down. Who was that? Not short the VIX. Let's see if he's still here. Where is he? Scooney? Was it Scooney? Who was the wise guy that said he wanted the 340? I think it was Scooney. So he's probably sitting there with a very, very low put. I just don't know. I might just hold the put contract for a bit. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, but doesn't mean you got to be careful. At any time, it's only 12 o'clock. It is lunchtime. There's Scooney coming in for a landing right now. All right, but I'm just trying to tell you, things could change at any time. So be careful. If you do that, make sure you have about a 30-cent stop loss. Depending on how many contracts, you might need more or less. Let's see. What do I want here? All right, just to let you know, it is... Oh, shoot. I don't want that. There we go. It's lunchtime. Yeah, but I have a 24 Feb. Oh, my gosh. Why would anybody buy... What did you do? Buy one contract? If you're going out to February February 24th, you see, I don't believe in that. I just think that's too way out of line. It's crazy. All right? And if I go here to all products real quick, and I go into... You're in the SPY or SPX? See, I don't do the SPY. I do SPX. But let's go to the SPY, and let's close this for a second. And he's saying February 24th. I don't know which contract he did in here, and the prices aren't too bad, but he said a 340. I'd have to go all the way to all. Watch, all. It's not even available. Look at this. He paid pennies. So, watch, what did he pay? He didn't put that much out. It's like a lottery. He did a lottery is what he did. Here's your 340, 8 cents. 8 cents. So he's praying that if this thing keeps dropping and dropping and dropping, the delta is so small on this that he just put out, but he didn't put out much. So if he put out for one contract, he put out $9, right? If he put out 10 contracts, 1,000 shares, what did he put out? $900, okay, something. And he probably got it a lot less than that. But I don't watch that many contracts like that. All right, let's go back to today. Let's change this, and I do 14. That's all I really need, but I'll go to 18. I'll watch 18 contracts. That's it, 18. So I got 9 down and 9 up. That's all I need. All right? All right, and there's my SPY. I like to leave it on SPX because that's the one that I can't figure out without seeing. I can, actually. If I'm not watching SPX, I don't have I need an extra monitor. But if I am doing that, 1860 today, Is that what you did? I was down 1580 on SPY and just made 186. Oh, that says 1860. So 1860. Good for you. So you're up $300. You're up 320. Patience. You're right. Now patience will always pay off. Let me just tell you something. This is so true. Etch this into your brain, what I'm about to put up there, and remember this always, okay? One of the wisest men that I know, not that I like him or don't like him, all right? But he says a lot of brainiac things. The stock market is a device for transferring money from the impatient to the patient. So stay patient. What goes up will probably come back around. And here we go, folks. What did I tell you? We just hit a low on Tesla, right? Of 193. Let's see. Wow, I haven't moved this in a while. Wrong computer. 193 and let's see, and 75 cents. I didn't see where it went to. Hold on. That was close. 71. All right, that's good enough. So we went down there, and I'm going to activate this one, and I'm going to bring the resistance now on Tesla down to 194.50. There it goes. It's dropping even further, folks. Dropping. I'm going to make it 194. That's it. 194, and Tesla just dropped like a bomb. Dropped like a bomb. Hold on. I can't get this open. I can't get it open. 192. Oh, my gosh. This thing is disappearing. 192. 193. Let's say 193. It went to 192 something. 192.89. Unbelievable. All right. Tesla is dropping. But the SPY is still holding. Take a look at this. If you got a put on Tesla right now, you are making some money. Take a look. All right, let's move that, and let's move this up here. This thing just dropped from up here. This is on the minute chart at 12 o'clock. It's in 19 minutes. It dropped from 197. It just dropped $6. $6, folks. Turned on 5-minute intervals. Don't want to cry. Turned on 5-minute. Yeah, well, 5 minute. 5 minutes, what you should be trading on. Okay, there you go. But you see, even from here, look at this. Only one consolidation there, and it came right back down again. 192.89. It's going to go down lower. We're looking at 190. If I was to put in right now, what I call a lower target right now on Amazon, listen to me, on Tesla, come on, would you move? I'm going to say 192 right now. 192 immediate. All right, I'm not going to touch this. What am I on here? 193. Let me lower this a little. It just tipped it. I'm going to leave it at 193. And here, just in case it comes back up, which it could do, I'm going to edit this up to 194.25. Just a little further, just in case. There you go. I don't even know if that's right. I think we're more at 75. 192. It could come back. Just be careful, okay? I'm not sure. I wasn't watching it. I just saw it flying down, and I didn't have any contracts set up to go into it. There you go. There's more. All right, so there's your Tesla. 193.75, 194.75, 193. All right, and there it goes. 194. It's going back up. Hold on. Get off there. It's going back up. See, just like it came down. So be careful. Let's go back to the SPY. SPY wasn't affected as much because you see it went up. That's amazing. I'm going to get off this 5 minute for a second. Okay, there we go. And can I move this up? No. Let's do that and do this. Let's take this line out. Let's remove it. Remove this drawing. And you'll see, I'm going to take this one out too. Let's remove everything. Start from scratch. It's okay. It's okay. Why won't this move? This hand. Sometimes you got to change it. Just hit it again. All right. There you go. All right. So right now, if we go back into trend bars, we're going to do this. We got really close to my mark, and bring this down to about right there. Boom. All right. So we're going to take this, remove the left, leave the right, and just watch it from here. But we hit how low? Right there. We hit right close, 149.50. 405.26. I called 405. That's pretty good. I called that at 407.50 earlier. I told you guys 405 end of day. All right, put the hand of God back up there and move this up. See how close we got? But that's what we're waiting for to see. Now it might be going back up to the upper view up again. We're going to get some strength in here. 50 moving average is 406. 50 moving average. You're talking exponential. Simple moving average is 395.75. Where do you get that? 50 moving average. If I open up charts.com, let's see, which I've closed up. I don't really watch it anymore. Let's see. Stockcharts.com. Let's see what happens when it opens. Boom, 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 boom. Good. I'm going to put in the SPY. I haven't had this open in a while. SPY. I was trying to close things up. Update. Let's see what I got. My 50-day is 395.32. I don't know where you get what you get. Okay? So go check Engineer. I want you to go and check this out and put the SPY in there, because this one is always right. I got simple moving average, and if I went and put an exponential moving average and I put 50-day, let's see what happens. 50, 50, and I update. Let's see what it says. 50-day is 397 on exponential. So where do you get the 405 from? Your SPY daily is 405 right now. That's your daily. I don't know where you get that, what you just said. Your 50 moving average is not 406. Okay, Proby, just hold tight, okay? Hold tight. I've only done one trade today, folks. I could have done many, all right? But I'm doing this to help you guys out. I could have done many. I didn't have my box of good and plenty, so I only did some. I didn't do the many. Okay, what goes up must come back down. Remember that. Engineer, I've looked in 3 places, and I don't know where you get that information from. It's on my chart. Maybe wrong. Yeah, I think so. It's wrong. Unless you go to the daily, if you have a 50-day, if you have a 50-day and you're on a 1 minute or a 5 minute, it's going to be wrong. You got to take that and go. That's why I do not use that. And I tried to tell you, and I gave you this think. Look at the map. That's a think. That's that think thing. Take off the. You should not have a 50 on here. You should not have a 200 on here anymore. You just need a think script. It'll always put it out there for you. That's on the daily. Yours is on the 5 minutes. You have to go to the daily for it to be correct. Same thing for 200. You'd have to go to the 200 or daily for it to be correct. 406.23. I don't know what you're talking. Will go down. What's 406.23? Right now we're at 405.92. Is that the top here? No. I don't know where you're talking. Where you come with these numbers? Only have 500 premium left. Okay, then don't do anything till I kind of give you an idea, because you got to make it work. You got to make it work. Right now, let's see. You know what? Ooh, I got an idea for you. It'll either make you a lot of money. You have $500. Let's divide that by $8 is 60. Oh, you can't do it. You can't even do one contract. You can't even do one contract on SPX, so it's got to be the SPY. 406.23 is resistance. Wow. Okay, right here. 406 is resistance. This is wrong. Don't go by this. I'm sorry. If that's what you're looking at, this has changed. I didn't change it. So right now, your resistance is at 406. Bingo. I'm sorry. Should have just said that. You put 406, 406. And I got 405. Let's see, right below. It's a very, very tight in here. Okay? Only 30 cents. It could be a little higher, maybe 05. Okay? Let's just add the 05. I'm trying to get as much out of the 05. I hate to tweak it like this. It's not usually what I do. All right, so you got 406.05, and you got 405.70, and this is probably closer to 75. Let's put the 75. That only gives you 30 cents right there in this channel. This line has changed. We're going to remove it. But we do know one thing. We do know, all right, that we are still in a downward, okay? We're still moving down. Go from any high point. If I go to 5 minutes, watch. If I go to 5 minutes, it'll give me my whole chart. Then I go into here, and I'll show you. Here. Go to the highest point, or the highest point of the day that I can see the bottom is here. To right now would be right to there. Either way, it's going to be in down, okay? So we are going to move down right there. And let's go back to the 1 minute. I hope it's touching. It's not, you see? That's why I would rather do it, but it still shows we're going down. I'd rather do it on the moment, like in a time period, from here to there. Okay, right there. And we're going to remove this left. All right, you can see we are still moving down. So even though it corrects itself and it tries to shoot up, where do you think it's going to go? I'm telling you, if you do a put, well, you should have done it right there. If you do the put right there, or next time it goes to green, if it goes to green, I can't get this to move. What the heck is going on? There we go. It's like sticking. If you'd done it right there and you held, I think we'll get back to at least 405.25. Still down to 405. Still down to 405. 406 down to, well, you're right. It's going to go down a little further. Let's edit this down and just make it. Let's just make it 405.25, where we were. It's the 40. Yeah, it's just not there yet. 405.50 would be our support, and 406 is going to be our resistance. That gives us right there about 50 cents. So where are we? We're below. We're below the VWAP. We're below the 13. We're coming back down. I'm pretty sure to say that if on 406, and that's what I have in the all products. Let me take a look quick. 4065 and 4070. 4065 is exactly what I got. 4070 is what I got. What happened there? Uh-oh. Let me make sure my chart's okay. Why it's doing that? Okay. 82. All right. Let's see. By 14. Okay. How we doing over there in YouTube land? 44 people watching. There's Edgar. He's here. Good morning, Edgar. I think, I don't know if it's morning or afternoon. I don't know where you are. Edgar, where are you anyway? Romero. You in Europe? Crypto Mining Companion LLC. Do you sell puts at all? Crypto Mining Companion LLC. Crypto Mining Companion. I wonder who that is. Sell puts, naked options. Look at that. Boy, is that scary when you think they're going for a put. What did I tell you? You got to be careful because you don't know when somebody just goes, they went right there. There's where I do the put right now. How much further can this go? That's what you say to yourself. How much further can this go? Unbelievable. Just out of nowhere. And let's take a look at that for a second. All right, hold on, I missed it. 406.50. How many shares did it take to do that? To push that like that, right? 406 is right on the VWAP. I hate that. That's not me. It's doing it again. 400,000 shares. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Did I say 400 or 200? How much was that? That was 200,000 shares. Okay, hold on. Divided by 2 equal times $406 approximately. That was about $85 million somebody just blew in there. I told you, do the put. You see what's going to happen? You do the put when that shit happens and you're going to win. You're going to win. but it did bring us up a little as far as our curve. Okay, when I say curve, like from here, let's see if we can go up a little higher. I gotta go 5 minutes for a second, just for a second. 5. Okay, there we go. Let's go from here down to there. Back to 1 minute. See, now you got an idea of your angle right there. All right. Here we go. I told you that was a great put right there. I wasn't. Just sold my puts too, thankfully. Matty boy, there you go. Wow. Yeah, but you would have been all right. It's going to come back down. You could have put more on cost average. I win so many times. I'm getting sick of winning. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, you poor baby. Why don't you come in here and start putting the puts or calls that you're doing for the board and show us how it's done. TR95, how much you up today? Nobody ever gets sick of winning. You just buy another Lamborghini, that's all. Puts on the SPY, Matty boy. Yeah, I know. But I told you, when it hit there right then, I was yelling to the microphone, do the put, do the put, do the put. Now I'm telling you, do it. That was my third good alert of the day. One was, well, 4 alerts, one wasn't that good. One, right before this, I thought we were ready to do the put, and look, that happened, okay? I didn't expect that. But I told you all the time, be careful. There's always somebody out there with a couple of 100,000 shares who's got, that was 80 million. That person's got to be worth a couple of $100 million. Or was it an institution? We don't know. Some mutual, they come in, they buy it, and then they resell it. They can do that. That was Trump's saying. What was Trump saying? Oh, Trump. Oh, yeah. Winning. I gotcha. I still love Trump. Not anymore. I mean, he blew it. I think he made a big mistake. I think he should have kept his ego and his narcissism in check. Okay, and I voted for him twice. And I'd vote for him again if he was the leader. But the thing is, what he should have done is, instead of putting and bashing Ron DeSantis in Florida governor, he should have got together with him and said, listen, Ron, I think I can win this. And I'd like to win it with you as my vice president. This way, this is the last time I can be president. I know how it's done. You see what I did before. But you will learn so much being in the White House, and you're so good at what you do. When I step out, you step in as president for the next 8 years, and the Republicans and the conservatives hold it for 12 years. That's the way to do things. But he didn't do that. He acted like a schmuck. He got stupid. He didn't have to twit again. He did it wherever he did it and told Ron, they're fighting, and there's no reason for that. Ron is a good guy. Is he perfect? No human being is. And Trump is far from perfect. But he's smart, and he knows how to make things happen. And he made it happen here. Let's see. 7K. Very nice. Very good. That's the way to do it. You are doing so good. We're going to have to talk, Mike. I need to talk to you. MAGA. All right, let's not get too political here, all right? Short the VIX. Let's just be cool. I'm not going to take it off because I love the guy, but there's a lot of people here don't like Trump, and we can't get too political in here. That's all I'm going to say. So let's get off the subject. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Okay. Let's see. Fed speaking. Let's see. Fed speaking now. Fed live video. No, I see February 1st. I don't see anything in here. News and events, press releases. I don't see anything. I don't know where it's at. It's not. 2009. Today's the 10th. I don't see anything in federalreserve.gov. Nothing. So unless you can post it and show me, it don't mean anything. And look at this thing. It's still trying to push. Be careful here, folks. But I'm telling you, eventually, this has got to come back down. Where's the news? 12:32. There was. Oh, Fed's Walla to crypto asset buyers say, don't be surprised if the value goes to zero. Don't expect taxpayers. Oh, wow. To crypto asset buyers, don't be surprised if the value goes to zero. Wow. Who is this guy? I'm out of crypto right now. I got $7. I got $800, $700 in there. I should go get it out. Anti-money laundering says banks engaging with crypto customers must meet know your customer anti-money laundering. Yeah, I just moved $50,000 and then moved it back. How do you think that's going to be a red flag? But it didn't work. I didn't make any money, so nothing gained, nothing lost, except 3 weeks of them holding $55,000 of my money. Thank God I got it back. That was Binance US. Someone in text room said that. I'm looking for it now. Well, it's on the news. Matty boy, look. Look at the news. Right here, my news on the bottom left. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There it is. Right there. Look over here. Fed wallet of crypto assets. That's what they're talking about. It's all about, what do you call it? I don't think that's what affected the market. But crypto's not going to zero. That's BS. A lot of the coins might, but not all of them. Bitcoin's fine. Ethereum is fine. Dogecoin is fine. What they need to do is to get some sort of, what do you call it? Regulations in there so people are protected. Really, is what it comes down to. 195 for resistance now on 195, and let's see this one here on Tesla. Edit this one to 194. Okay, we got $1 in the challenge there. It might be a little higher. Let's go 195. You know what? I'm gonna go 195.25. There's a lot of resistance at 195, but I think we're gonna get there at the rate we're going right now. Let's just see what happens. You're welcome. We should talk sometime, Maddie. Freebie. See how you're doing. Okay. You can see we're still in that downward. No matter what's happened, all right? You come up, it comes up. There was the high here. It comes up, lower, comes down, lower. You see? Look at my crosshairs. Here, lower to here, lower, still lower. And then here we get this big surprise. Boom, 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 boom. And I told you right there, I screamed out in the mic, do the put now. And you would have made money. And it came back up. But what do you think is going to happen? All of a sudden, it's going to drop. And I think we'll see it come back. And I still think we can see. I still think we'll see it. Don't trust Kathy. Oh, Kathy, what's her name? The one everybody used to. What's her last name? She spells it with a C. She spells it with a K. I'm a little confused. What's her last name? I can't remember. Not Black. Kathy. Everybody used to talk. And don't trust Kathy. Give me her last name. I can't. It's on the tip of my head. I can't remember. Let's talk. Kathy Woods. Thank you. That's it. Kathy Woods. I knew it. I just couldn't. I'm saying Kathy Black, Kathy Woods. That's it. When Kathy used to talk, everybody used to listen in the stock market. It's like, you know what? It's like listening to Kramer, you know? Kramer says something, go the other way. BLC, I believe you. I think it is what it's saying. All right, here we go, folks. Now look, I want you to look over here on the 1 minute for a reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's happening? Resistance. A lot of resistance, okay? I have this now at what? 50? 55. I did it. Yeah, 55. 55. Can we get above? A lot of resistance. Let's look at the 1 hour. You'll see right now, you see there was the reversal, okay? And then if we go into the 15 minute, same thing. More of a reversal going up, and 10 minute. But I'm telling you, and there it is, 10. And if you're doing on the 5 minute, of course, you keep thinking it's going to go up and up and up. But I'm telling you, there's a lot of resistance here. Let's see if we break over my trend line on the 5 minute. All right, because right there across, it's hard to say, but there was a lot. When you look in the morning here, there was a lot of resistance right there at 406.60. All right, and here we're at 406. We just pulled back just now, but there was a lot of resistance at 406.52, 55. So I'm telling you, there's a lot of resistance right here. It came down here. There was some support, but old support became resistance. Old resistance became support right in that area. So right now, I have it at 55, but it's really 50. I just didn't want it on the white line, so you can see it. I still think we're going to be coming down. There's your 5. SPY on 5. Wish I could put another chart right below here. I got to build a chart. I have other charts. I got to figure out which ones I want to use. I always forget on the weekends, and then I don't do it. Out of mind, out of sight, out of mind. All right, but Tesla is still moving up right now. 195.65. 195. I had 80? Hold on. 195.80. Oh, I had 195.80. Let's make it 75. I'm gonna drop it a little bit. Boom. Okay. We have 3 tops on Tesla at 185. And let me put this up here. Let me see what the 194 I meant. 195, 194. And I'll leave that. 194. Let's say 75. I'm going to make it a little tighter. There you go. Right below the 13. I like that. So 195. I got 194.75 for support on Tesla and 195.75 for resistance. Okay? So it went up. It went back up quite a bit. From 192 to 989. That thing dropped like $7. Like quick. Now we're coming back a little. Now, when we look at FinViz, let's take a quick look. You see, we went from high up to negative, back to positive, all right, at 56. But we're still negative on the NASDAQ and here on, and you can see if you're looking for the top gainers, HILS, XPON, and Oscar, your top 3. I don't know what these are. Are these Lionsgate Entertainment? I'm not sure what that is. Why it sounds familiar. Lionsgate. Okay. 55. So we're in plus right now. But that could change at any moment. And that big positive move, boom, 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 boom. Where was it? Here? Because it was on the 1 minute. Let's go back on the 1. You can see that on here. It's starting to slowly come back down. I might see my computer's going a little nutsy here. It's not me. 720, I'm still good. Okay, let's see. And that one there is right. I can't believe today the chart's right on. It's whatever happened is working. Lionsgate is a movie studio. Yeah, I got you. Are they the ones that are in Georgia? Or is that MGM changed their name? I actually saw the Lion at the MGM in Las Vegas back in 1977. He was downstairs and they had a cage. And you couldn't get within about 10 feet of the cage. They had like roped up around. But he was in a big cage, huge. And the Lion was there. He was old. What they did is at nighttime, all the guys that cheated, they fed the losers to them. They fed them the losers. You like that? I made that up. They fed them the losers. What's wrong with me? Got some mind. 514. 514. Come on, guys. Who's gonna get me up in let's see, 498? I just need 2 more people in let's refresh the page. Maybe went down 1. 497. Somebody left YouTube. Unbelievable. Somebody unsubscribed in YouTube. I had 498. I needed 2. Now I need 3. What's wrong with you people? This is free. Come on, man. Who says that, Joe? Come on, man. Come on, man. I'll meet you in the back. Meet you in the back. Still wants to fight. That guy never did a fight in his life. He couldn't fight. He'd get his ass kicked. He's probably a scrapper. Okay, what's for lunch here? 12:48. Nobody fed me. That's all right. I may have some chili. If the bread's not bad, Jay, that bread, I haven't looked at it. Might have turned colors. You know, like that. You got one piece of bread left. You pull it out, and the freaking thing's green with fuzz growing. Fuzzball. All right, what do we got going here, folks? Where's AK? He didn't come in to visit me? Nope, he ain't there. Let's see. Active Trader is still live since 9 a.m. today. Let's see if we can steal some of his people. He hates when I do that. He cringes. Don't matter. I do it anyway. He does it to me. I started it. Alright, there's him. And Deck's room. Let's see what's going on in Deck's room. Anything? Just peeking. Peeking. Let's see, I gotta open it up. He still shows the spy. He's not in there. I don't hear any music. I can hear music. Sweet, sweet music. Sounds of the city, baby. Remember that? The Beach Boys? They were so good. Let's see. I steal what I wrote here. These young guys, they just can't. They have no. They can't do it. They're in and they're out so quick, you know. Me, I can sit here for hours. I'm gonna be here anyway, so what's the difference? Might as well just hang out with you guys and do what we do. You know, it's fun. Never thought I could do it, but you know what? Some people say I just can't shut up, so I guess this was perfect. This was perfect. Just let me know so I block the time. Woo! So important. I'm sorry. I asked somebody here if I can talk to them this weekend. He goes, well, just let me know so I can block some time. I go, okay. You know, like, what's it going to cost me? I gotcha. All right, I'm not even going to write what I was going to write. He's listening. Okay, you got it. I just figured we talk for 10, 15 minutes to shoot the breeze. You know what? It's nice. And we're both like New Yorkers. Okay, or Jersey, where were you from? Where are you from? I know I got your number. Let's see. Michael. See, I know. So many people I talk to, and I got to remember so many names. Bustelo. What's the number start with? 352. Oh, you're Florida. That's Florida. I didn't know you're Florida. Okay. Florida, buddy. Isn't 352 in Florida? 352 area code. Yeah, Ocala. Love it. Nice. Everybody's moving there. A lot of my friends are moving there. Trading with people is way more fun than the dog. I have a cat. You know what? I say it's, you know what the good thing is? We can all chat together. Let's see, morning. Don't I have that in here somewhere? What does it say? Tradecast. Here it is. You can chat with other traders and get alerts. And get good alerts. You get one good alert and it paid for your whole month in Tradecast. And who the hell wants to do this alone? I've been here since January 2nd, 2019. I got to be a moderator. I went and did Dex. Said, why did you know why you're calling all these people up and they're always telling me how great you are, and they tell me, because I tell them, just write Deck a personal, just tell them how much I helped you. So they did. They all did, because they got it for free. So he said, you might as well just do it to a whole crowd and give it away. So I started off. When I did, I go, I don't know if this is for me. And I couldn't get it and figure out the OBS and the YouTube and Yahoo and this and that. And it was like, finally, when I finally got it, you know, even a couple times I've been thrown off, but when I got it, I never thought that I'd be one of two. There's been 50 people who have streamed and left. They couldn't do it. And only 2 of us have reached the 500 club. I call it the 500 club. But if you look today, I think that what's his name will be there soon. I mean, AK-47 is doing this 2 years longer than I am. He used to do Fridays. For some of you who have been here a while, you remember he did every Friday. Deck had him do it every Friday. And Deck offered it to me. I wasn't ready for that back then. I really wasn't. I couldn't. I was reading charts. But I think Stockton, he'll surpass me if he stays. But I think he'll be gone after April. He's got something big in the works. And Juan Trade, he's getting up there. He's great. He's really good. Sean Worrell's really good. If he had stuck with it, I think that he would have gotten up there. He's just nice. He's personable, but he's so busy in his life. He actually grew up with Deck. He's one of his best friends, and Deck is just one. Nobody else is really going to get up there, So that 500 was real important to me. I just wanted to see 500, and now I'm looking at what's his name. And listen, there are guys out there like living like Matt, who's gone, and they go off and they do their Discord and whatever, and they've got 100,000 people. But I'm not going to sit there and say I made $1 million last year, and here's a picture of my Lamborghini. I can go to the Lamborghini fact and say, here's my Lamborghini, and I can make all these lies. For them, it's not lies, but you could do. A lot of people lie, and they make themselves, they go to a mansion and take a big picture, and you think I'm the greatest in the world, and all of a sudden you get more and more people. I'm just doing it real slow, and I'm being who I am, and I'm not trying to be that guy who's going to make my living off of that stuff. I just enjoy working with other people and experiencing and sharing my experience, strength, and hope with people, and giving. Because I was told a long time ago that you can't keep what you got unless you give it away. And the more you give away, the more you get. You'd be shocked how many people I help, and they'll come back and they'll say, by the way, did you ever hear of this or see this or do that? And I'll look it up and I'll go, wow. It's like, guy's got 3 months trading and he found something that's a treasure. You don't know who's going to find the treasure. Okay, so we come here, and I just wish more people in here would get more involved in sharing those treasures that they find in the chat room. I'm not looking to take, I used to talk to AK-47, and I was only like 2 years, 2.5 years, and I was a moderator. So we talk on the phone every now and then, and I would fill his head because I have more life experience than he has. But he's got good life experience. He comes from a wealthy family. He's got nice homes. He's got a home in Destin, Florida, and he's a nice guy. He's just a party guy. He's a happy-go-lucky. And if you met him, you know what I'm talking about. And I used to tell him things that he didn't know. And he'd go in his room and he'd go, I just talked to Active Trader, and he told me this, and he'd give me the credit. We're not looking to take credit from anybody, okay? People here teach us things. We just want to share it. That's all. So try to get more involved. It's a great thing if you get more involved. And even if you're wrong, you don't have to feel, a lot of people hit me up personally. You can put it on the board, If it's personal, it's personal. And here we go. 406 on, we're looking at now, we've got about 85, 406.85 on resistance. So we're going to go for that 407. There's your pullback. All right. And then, of course, you can see, because I've been talking, and I'll get people say, but by the way, that the support is at this or it's at that. I know where it's at. I'm just not watching it. Okay. But let's say right now, let's put our support at, it's probably 406.15. I'll just put 406. It's really a little bit low. It's got to be a little higher. Let's say 10. I try not to tweak it out like that, but I like to keep 25, 50, 75, $1. Anything over 875 goes in 25s. If you don't know, go look at the 875 rule. There's a video that Deck did on the 875 rule. Okay, so here you can see we have a lot of resistance. I'm going to bring it back down. We're going to tighten it up and bring it down to about 75. We want to see what it's going to do. Okay, so we know where the strength and the weakness of the stock is. It's actually, just again, I'm doing what I shouldn't be doing. I'm going to tweak it a little bit more, make it 70. So you can see I'm lined up at 70. I'm lined up here. Look, you see this right there where it hits 70. And then you come across here, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same thing, it couldn't get over, and the same thing about here. So you can see there was a lot of resistance at this mark right here. All right. Now, a few times we did go over. And that's why I'm telling you, be careful, because we don't know. Well, we thought we were going to hit that lower target. And where did we get to? I called 405, and we got to 405.25. All right, 27, 25, right there, 28, 27. We got really close. And now it just switched gears. So imagine if you did a call from here, and we didn't expect this. Some guy just went and he put up $80 million. That was $80 million bucks. Remember, 200,000 shares times over $400 is over $85 million. Somebody just put up there. And you see we're still trying to climb. So now, where are we going to go? We finally got over the VWAP. When we get over the VWAP, you know automatically now we are very bullish, okay? So if we're bullish at this point, then more volume should start pouring in, and yet it's not. Right now, if we look at the volume from here, 150, good volume, 58, lower than average, average, above average, so we good. Above average, we're still in the minute. These are minutes. That's why I watch them for the candlesticks, because I know if we're way below average each time and I go in with a nice load, they can see what I'm doing. They're watching just like I am time and sales. They're seeing exactly how many shares people are either buying or selling. They're using a level 2 that's far superior than the one I'm using here. This sucks. But what it tells me, and you'll always see a 40-40, it's a counter, all right? Balance. But you'll see, and you have to look in your head quickly and say, all right, 2s, 5s, we got 1s, 5s, 1s, 2s. So there's less being bought than there is being sold, and the price will come down. Yet, right now, we're still fighting to go up, okay? Because every time it gets to that point, but here's your immediate on level 2. Let's look at these. 3, 2, 3, 2, 6, 7. If the numbers here are higher than here, I saw 2 12s, 12. Those add 2 zeros to any number you see. So that's 200, 100, 100, 400, 200, 200, 200, 200. So if there's more people buying than there is selling, then this should go up most of the time. This is a terrible level 2. All right, some of the better ones like Trade Ideas or E-Trade Pro or even Lightspeed or Trade Zero, they have level up and level down. What does that mean? That means we don't have to worry about that with the SPY, but it'll tell you with most stocks, if it hits a certain point in a very specific amount of time, that the stock will halt. Okay, it'll hold up or hold down, and it'll give you the price, and that price will change as time goes on. So you can always know the level 2 and the level up and level down. I love that, and I don't have that, and that sucks. All right, now next step up 407. All right, you can all see that, right? So all our resistance now is going to be right here. We're starting to move up, and we still got 406.10, and I just don't know. I'm going to go up a little bit as long as they stay under the 13. Because that's a fallback point to 25. All right, I think that'll put us right below the 13. And where is that? Right here. We could even go a little higher, probably 45. See, it's probably right on 50, 48. I'm going to leave it 35. I can go to 35. I'm going to leave it at 25. That gives us 75 cents right here. And we still can't get it because we have more at 90 right now. Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's 98. But we have more at 90, even though it passed up. Watch this. If I go 406, I'm tweaking it now to where I think the real resistance. We know the resistance is 407, but that's where we're really at. It's 490, 406.90, and now we're on it. And there it is. Watch the resistance. We're going to see if we can bust through it, and there it goes. It's trying. It's not hitting. It's not hitting, but it will. It'll pull back. It'll pull back to 406. Let's see. If it hits, it hits. Then it's good. But if not, it'll pull back to 406. 406.85, 406, we already hit it. 407. So we got it. All right? So now we know that it was correct. And I'm just showing you how you can know where your resistance is. And there's your resistance, because we did hit it twice. Twice. There we go, 3 times. We're on it again. And there's 407. And here we have 25, gives us 75 cents. We really want to be just under the VWAP. We can push this up, okay? And I'm going to do this and make it, instead of 25, I'm going to make it 40. Just put a 4 in there. That's all you need. Okay? And there. And I want to stay off the white line, because that's where we'll probably pull back to. But right now you can see what's happening. And now if I want to put an upper target, I would say 407 is, it's more than that. 407, there's a 407. 407.85. So we're looking at 407.85 is our upper. Okay, and if I think that's my upper target, do I think I'll reach it? I don't think so. 1255 Feds. Harper says we don't need to keep raising rates at the same rate as we are. Then we don't need to raise them at all. But I don't believe that's true. I don't believe it. I think they're still lying to us about a lot of the figures and numbers. Does anybody tamper? That's right, you did tell me that. Does anybody really believe everything that the Feds are telling us? But I think the feds are going to come down on what's going on now because they're in the spotlight. So now they're going to have to go after Joe and they have to go after his son. But the problem is they'll give his son some time. He might get time, all right? His son, but it doesn't matter. Daddy will give him a pardon, full pardon, and he can still retain and go into his law. And do you think the Democrats care if he became once he's out of the limelight and they're gone, then what does he have to offer? That's the whole thing. But that's why they had all that classified shit. They had more classified stuff in more places for more years. What a thief he was, stealing our government's material. But now, you know what? Let's see. What's those 5 women that the what's her name? The black lady, the redhead, the voice. Is that what it's called? I don't know what it's called. Those 5 ladies who sit there and judge everybody. You know what? Are they going to talk about that? I doubt it. Are they going to ever say the truth? All right, 196.25 is new resistance for Tesla. 196.25, and that brings us to now. Let's see, 196.25 is going to bring us up to, let's see, 195, 196.25. I missed it. 195.50. Until it all pulls back real quick and hard, which could happen at any time. So be careful here. I will not do a call at this point. It can drop so fast and so hard. And here's a pullback now because a lot of resistance at 407. So there might be a good right there at 407. Anything above it, I think is a good put at this point. But you got to be careful. I would keep a tight stop loss in case it goes up, and it could. All right. But we know that somebody put $80 million in there, plus whoever else is involved, and eventually they're going to want to make profit. So they made profit going up. Guess what? They're going to sell it and take their money. They're smart. They'll take, if they have $80 million, all they were looking to make is $2-3 million at a time. Imagine $80 million can make you $2 to $5 million a day with one little scoop. It's all our money. All right, and that's why you got to be careful. All right, let's take this line out because what happened here? Let's remove this. We get a new high of the day. I'm not sure. It didn't say it. So let's say we had 406.99. So that's it. We did hit a new high of the day at 4. Or is that from before? Isn't that from before? Right, because we're at 408.10 now. So 408.10. That's what I was going to say before. Was 408. Where did we hit 408? I didn't see it. Was I sleeping? Oh, back here. And then we came back down. Let me just see this up here. So it was still the beginning of the day. That's over. It's got to be over here. So we have not hit a new high. Got to be right in the beginning, right there. So there's your 408.10 right there. Okay. So if I want, I can go now and say, let me put me in a 5-minute. Where is it? Come on. And then I can go into here. And let's see. If I go into 408.10, right on the side there. Come on. Can I get it? Come on. I can't get it. I'll just have to go from 8. Okay. And let's see, right to about where we're at now. Boom. All right. I don't care if I'm a little above. Doesn't matter. So now I'm going to look at my 1 minute. And you see our declining, our descending triangle here. All right. No matter how I push it up or whatever I do, it's getting closer and closer to the top. Why? Because we're getting closer and closer to our what do you call it? To our high of the day. Let's bring this down. I want to just make this as big as I can. I know I pulled this up. Let's see if it comes down a little bit. All right. So we've got here, there's my lower, there's my upper, there's my resistance. I got to bring this down a little so we can see. There's my upper right there. I don't know if we'll get there. There's a lot of resistance right here. I mean, they'd love to see if we can hit a new high of the day, wouldn't they? Okay. But the high of the day is an even number. It's 408.10. We may not hit that number. All right. We're just going to have to wait and see. I was thinking about it, put and hesitated. Well, he who hesitates, they say, loses. But in essence, look what happened here. You might have not gotten out soon enough, and boom. All right. So right now, I would be steady. But I still think there's a long way. If you look here on the 5-minute again, for the reasons of seeing the chart and seeing where we are as far as the top of the day, to where we think right now the upper target might be, to where we are, still have a great way that we can fall. It's about 405.18. We're still back to that 405 mark. So, again, my lower target is what? 405. That's still my lower target. All right, we almost hit it. That's amazing, right? I did if you remember around here, I did that poll. We all said we thought we hit it, and we almost did. I should have got in. I should have followed the crowd. That's why the more people have thoughts, and some of you are good, but you don't have the confidence to trade it. But then when you put what you think, and everybody puts what you think together, whether you have the confidence to trade it or not, your first thought is probably right. So if it is, and we were going to go down, why didn't we all do a put? Maybe 1 or 2 or 3 or 5 of us did a put. I didn't even do it, okay? So far, I just want to be a winner. I want more money, and I need more patience. That's one thing I told you I lack, okay? We're emotional creatures. Human beings are emotional creatures. When you can learn to take the emotion out of day trading and learn to use reducing risk, you can make a lot of money. A lot of money. More money than most of you have ever seen in 10 lifetimes, okay? It's possible. It's sitting there waiting for us. You just have to get it, okay? I spoke to somebody earlier today. He's up $7,000. This is a person who used to win $1,000, $1,500, $2,000. Now he's winning bigger monies. Why? He's getting more patient. He's taking more time. He's making better guesses, okay? He's using the fundamentals and the technical information that we have. We have a lot of tools. Look at how many tools are on this deck right now. We've got limit order buttons, we've got limit orders, we've got news, active trader for trading. Well, we got time and sales and the chart, and then we have in the chart we have think scripts. We have upper and lower VWAPs, okay? We have things that give us indicators that show us where the stock is at any given time, whether it's above the VWAP, below the VWAP, where it's headed for. Some people don't use this. They use Bollinger Bands. Sometimes a Bollinger Band will do like this, where the Bollinger Band will be very similar to this and run around like this and come here. You can put that in. I mean, you can actually go up here, right? Watch this. And you can type in Bollinger, B-O-L-L, what do you got? Bollinger Bands crossover, Bollinger Bandwidth. Okay, I have no idea what these things do. Bollinger Bandwidth, let's just, that's on the bottom, so I don't want that one. I don't think that's the one I want. Let's go to Bollinger Bands, there it is, right there. Let's apply it, I can take it out, okay? And here you go. So you can see now, all right, if I look at my Bollinger Bands, you see, there's a band right there. You see how it goes over? The Bollinger Bands are sometimes more exact, all right, sometimes. But I'm very satisfied using, there's a Bollinger Band. There's more. There's Bollinger Bands in here for your 13s, for your thing. I don't know. You can tweak those things out too, and you can change them for your own likings. But for me, I don't. There's another one, okay, and that's called the Keltner. K-E-L-T, let's see, there it is, Keltner channels. So using the Keltner channels with the actual Bollinger Bands gives you something called the TTM. And that TTM is a squeeze and alert, which is free. But it has other. It's got waves, it's got trends. It's got so many other programs in it that I still have never tested out. I can go onto YouTube and say, how does this TTM Porsche work? Porsche 1, Porsche 10. There's a lot of tools, but if you use too many, okay, if you use too many, then you end up lost in space. I got enough in here going on. I've got my upper, I got my lower, I got my VWAP, I've got my 13 exponential, I've got my trend lines. I still got a lot of stuff going on in here, okay? And I want to be able to spread it out, but also see and keep it as centered as possible. There's my upper, there's my lower. There's my target, right? My target is 407, 408 is my target. If we can hit 408, remember, what was the actual was 408.10. So if we can get close enough, which we almost did, we almost did here at 407.48, I don't know if we're going to get there. I still see a downward. I think eventually we come down. I could be wrong. I don't have a crystal ball. But the fact is, I can just use what I have to kind of try to figure out the best of my ability what direction. And that's why I keep taking these lines out and redoing them because I want to know minute by minute what's really happening. Okay? And at the same time, if I want to trade, this is on 5 minute, but on 1 minute, you can't see the whole chart. All I can see is the now. And that's why a lot of people would rather trade on your 5 minute, because right now you'd be in, you be hesitant. You be in. You be hesitant. Right here, it's consolidation. It hasn't gone down, so you're still good. As long as you can say, once it gets to a certain point, I don't want it to go below a certain point, but I don't want to get stopped out either, because then I may chase it to get back in. But what you can do sometimes is put in trail stops and just spread them out a little further. So once you've gone, let's say from here to here, you already made your profit. You can put the trail stop in. So say if it comes back 50 cents, let's see, where are we from here? That's 87 to 56, about 20 cents. Okay, if it comes back 25 cents, it'll take me out, and I'm still in profit. All right. So a lot of people, what they do is when, let's say, we get supernovas, stock starts out, it comes over $1, $5.50, and that thing's going to shoot for the moon. It can end up at $10, $12. You can put in a stop. You can put in a trend stop. What do you call that? A trail stop. Just sit back and watch the thing go to the end of the day, wherever it goes. If it goes up all the way and then it pulls back, it'll knock you out. All right, but sometimes it'll knock you out sooner than you want to, and you got to jump back in. I've chased those things. They scare the pants off me. Supernovas, they do, but they're fun. They're all fun. They're like IPOs. They're really, really fun. Okay, when you play an IPO, it's like gambling in a way, because a lot you don't know. But if you get in right and you can get filled and you can get in, you can make a ton of money. But if you get in here too, all right, like say between here at 405.45 and let's say 406.90, that was how much? That was $1, say 405.55 to, what do we got? 405, 406.90. That was $1.40, let's say. But if that's $1.40 there, then let's look at SPX. XPX is going to show us, watch, from there's 40.65, all right, to $80. That was $15. $15. If you got just 15, there was more than that, and it's still going. But if you got $15 at 500 shares, 5 contracts, that was just $500 one trade going up on a 5-minute. You see that? And that's why I watch the SPY and I trade. So if I'm by myself, I missed it here. I went back to the 1 minute. I meant to go back to the SPY. If I'm on the 1 minute, all right, that's fine. You can see how much, but you watch this and then trade the other. But it's easier if you trade on the 5 minute and you close your eyes to the 1 minute. Look what's happening here, folks. While we're talking, this thing's going up and up and up. It's still going. I'm not chasing it, but it's still going. Deck! I never stop, Deck. I want to raise. Raise me up. Okay. He's still listening. Good, that. And what did I tell you, folks? I didn't put it in, but I told you. Upper target, 408. Where are we headed for? Look at this. And we'll get a new higher day if that happens. So what am I going to do? I'll remove my line, and then I can make a new one if I want. Okay? And if I want, even, I can do this. I really believe we're going to hit it. I do. So I'm going to do 408, what was it, 408.10? I know you can't hit it. I'll just go 12. And then I'm going to put it right up here, all right? Although we never hit it, I'm going to say we're going to hit it. Let's see. There's all line. That's what we're shooting for right there. And you see, there's no real, you see what happened? It got wider and wider. So there's no, what do you call that? When it pushes up, I can't think of the word. I lost a brain fart. But, when it pushes up, but we're already in it. Okay, we're already in it right now. If you look from here on that lower to here, we're already in that push. I can't think of the word. Help me out here, somebody. Squeeze. Thank you. We're already in the squeeze, so it doesn't show a squeeze, but we're already in the squeeze. So we're squeezing from here, 405.50. We're already at 407.50. That's $2. While I'm talking to you right now, this thing's gone up $2. It's gone up $2, but it's gone up $12 to $15 with SPX. Somebody's making a lot of money right now. But what happens when it gets there and it makes that new high of day? Do we continue? You think we're going to 409 and 4010? Or do you think we're going to get a pullback, like I said? We all voted for the pullback. What's going to happen? It's still trying, but it may fall short. This is what scares me. People say, oh, I'm going to jump in. It's going to go. It's going to hit that 4A. Active Trader said so, and he put the line up there, so I'm going to go for it. But you know what? It might go to 407.70 and hit a brick wall. It could hit so much resistance. What we want is not always what happens, okay? So, because of that, you have to remember one thing, okay? Oh, wrong place. Give me a second. I'm just going to put something on the board for you. Might be good entry for puts. Let's see. Where am I? I need to be in stocks, photos. Okay, here we go. So just remember this, all right? Very important. I've said it a million times over the last few years, but you got to remember this. Hope is not a strategy. We must always have a plan. And somebody who's got 80 to 100 million dollars who's pushing this thing up, all right now, has got a plan. And his plan is to make you think it's going to go here, but it might go here and then drop like a bomb. As fast as something can go up is as fast as something can come down. Did you see this? That's the same thing that can end up happening here. So be very careful. And the last 2 times I said that was going to happen, it did. All right? It may not hit. It may have a lot of resistance right under the 40. We can't even get past 407.50 right now. Where are we at? 46. Okay? So where's our resistance now? Our resistance is at 40. Come on, get in there. 407.45. Let's say it's really 50, but I'm going to put 45, so it puts it right on it. Okay? 407.45. So if that's the case, I still think we can pull back as low as here with one snap. All right? But if I put it right under here, which is the 13, that's going to put me at 406.50. And I'm going to say still, I'm just going to move it up a little bit more and still say 406.50 is my support right on the VWAP. I hate that. I'm going to see if I can push it up a little bit more. Let's say 60, right in between. There you go, 60. All right? It could be between 50 and 70. There's no exact in this. And there it goes. There we go. 71, 70. Let's watch and see if I'm right. Let's see if we get it or it just pulls back right before it drops. It could do that. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen. I'm saying it can happen. Or it can hit the mark really quick. And then, let me see. I want to be ready. Let's see. I got to be ready here. Let's see. Monitor, trade, all products. We are at a 40.85 contract right now. 40.85 on a put. 40.85. I've got 65. I've got to change this. It's very low too. I trade cheap. I wouldn't have lost that much money. 40.85. There we go. At 40.85, it's in there. It's gonna shit. I lost it. I got too many fives. 40.85. There we go. 40.85. What happened here? Come on. There we go. At $6 and change. All right. It's still dropping because the price. And there it is. We hit it. We want a new higher day. Did we get it? Did we get the new higher day? We were at 10 before. Let's see. I don't know if we hit it. I wasn't watching the board. I was watching the contracts. We hit 11. It's not done. It's not done. It will not stop at 11. It's got to go one more time. And then be ready. You can be ready on that contract. It's going to pull back down. I've never seen anything go straight up like this and stay there. But I could be wrong, like I said. And your contracts for, let's see, 85 would be 90. Would be 90 on the call, which I'm not going to do. Okay, and let's see, 90 on the call. Wow, it's still moving. There's a new high day again. So on the SPY, you've got right now 409. I would leave it at 408. That's at the money for the call, and I would leave 408 right now for the SPY. All right, there's your contracts. I think right now, if you did a 408 contract, there's a good chance that if you go in right now and you just hold tight for an hour, you're gonna make some money. Low bar, are you here? Are you seeing this? And what do you think? I respect your opinion. What do you think, low bar? 408 and change, do a put and just sit with it or not? Let's see what he thinks, if he's still here. Watch the comeback. I'm telling you, it's coming. Here it is, anyway. So, like I said, I already got out. Too bad. Yeah. All right, we already came down. So we just hit what? We just hit 408. Let's see, what was it? Let me go into my time and sales. 91, 90. Where is it? There it is. 408.03. 4. I know we hit higher. 4. I know we hit higher. 4, 7, 11, 12. There it is. 408.12. Okay? Let's see what the internet says right now. That's it, and that's good. I told you they wouldn't leave it at 11, but they will at 14. 408.14. It's done. Oh wow, it's going for another shot. Going for another shot. What's going to happen? All right, watch that. You go to. Let's see. Hold on. You can go into here, and this is the SPY. Yahoo Finance page. and you can go and you can see the high of the day is now 408.14, which I think there's going to be a lot of resistance. Is there any news? 12:55. No news. Why is it moving? Okay, and now we do have an upward. Okay, or even, pretty even. Remember, we were 408.10. Now we're at 14. We're kind of even in our line across. So there's no ascending or descending. At this point, we're going to get exhausted. Nothing goes straight up, and something it's always got to come down. I think I'm just so tempted. I don't want to lose money today. Put. See, he says put too. Right now, 407.96. I think it's going to come down. 408. Let's say one more hit up. Let's see if I can hit. And then when it does, you can hit that freaking button and just sit back and be cool. You be cool for 20 hours, and I'll pay you 20 grand. I never thought it'd go down like this. Who knows the song? Who knows that song and who wrote it? Easy Money. What's it called? Smuggler's Blues. Smuggler's Blues by the Eagles. You remember that song? Actually, it wasn't the Eagles. It was, what's his name? He was from the Eagles. Oh my God, I can't. He's dead. He died. What a musician. Here it goes. One more time. One more time, folks. Do the put. See? Low bar. He said put. Well, how many times? He said put. He said put it there. Put it. 408. Let's see. What do we got? 14. We still can't get a new one. Okay. When it just hit, you should have grabbed it. Actually, it would be up. Come on. One more shot. Give me a... It's going to drop. It's going to drop. Tesla's dropping. That's not... Yeah, you got a little bull flag there, maybe. Let's look on the 1 minute. See if we got a bull... Let's say. Let's see on a 2 minute. Yeah, you got a select bull for... There it is. There it is. Coming back down. Will it try one more? Or did you miss it? I told you to take it. Remember, I said do it over 408. Anywhere over 408, do the put. And just sit back and relax. And 5 minute, what do we say? Still shows a little bull flag and going up. I just want to see one more push. One more. But when it drops, friends, when this thing drops, people are going to make a lot of money. Don't you agree? And I'm not in it yet. But if I was in it, if I was going to risk it for the biscuit, I would be in the 40.85 put on SPX. And the 40.85 has a 44 delta. If you want to go a little higher, you can go to 40.90 and it'll pay a little faster. And they both have a good theta, and you don't have to worry. You can start worrying about 3 o'clock, but you don't have to worry. Wow. I wish I had a set of Kahootas. I would be in right now. I would have been in already. Look at that. 93. One more shot. It's going to fly. It's going to fly. It's going to fly, but it's going to die after it fly. There's no way, because the next move up would be 408.75. Okay, that would be the next real log up, and after that $10 410, and I don't think we're going to see that today. I don't. There's no news to support this. What is Deck saying? Is he around? Where's Deck? He's probably in it. He's in here right now. I don't know if he'll answer me. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if he's in here. I want to see what he's thinking. He's not in his room. So, come on, folks. What are we saying? Nobody's looking at it in the other room. So, it's up to us. It's up to us, folks. There it goes. 408. It's oh, this contract is cheap. 680, 660. Oh, I could have got in. I would have been up already. Come on. Come on. What's wrong with me? He won't answer me. I'm telling you, folks, there's a lot of resistance, but I'm waiting to see what's going to happen, and I just don't want to miss the boat. I really don't. We're watching now on 5 minutes. Watching on 5 minutes. It's still showing me an upward move as far as the technicals and the fundamentals. Tesla is still slightly up, but it's pulled back slightly. Okay? So. But it's Tesla, I think, is definitely following the SPY. There's your bull flag again. It's coming back down. I think we're going to lose. I already would have been up about $1. Wow. That's all I wanted to. Want to keep small loss? No. You want to do a put over 408? If you did that put, like I told you, I screamed it out to the room. That one I said do it, you would have been good. Anywhere over 408, you would have been good in that put. I am on put. All right, good. You should be up right now if you got in when I told you to. I said anything over 408. It doesn't mean it may not jump up one more time. I may have missed out. Right now, on that contract, I would have been up $1. That would have been $500. That would have set my day straight. That would have put me almost close to $5,000 for this week. I need one more. And I waited. I hesitate. He who hesitates loses. For real. All right. Maybe it's because I'm hungry. I'm eating cough drops instead of eating something substantial. There, it's coming down. Coming down. Don't get out yet. I am in SPY, NPT, SPX, no money. All right. SP, NP, no. I don't know what NP means. NPT? SPX? I don't know what that means. I am out. Okay. You're out. You took quick money, but it's going down. Ready for the drop, folks? Oh, this granola. Here it comes. I called it. I did call it. And that's I won't say my last call for the day, but I did call it, folks. You could have made money on that. Proby, did you get in? Where's Proby? Proby, are you still in? Proby? No. I don't know about the lower target. That was from before. Proby. I filled a little late. Okay. Are you still in? It's going to drop, Proby. It's coming down. Just wait. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. It's got to drop. There you go. There you go. There you go. Man, I should have been in this. I told you all right. That's not enough. You should still be in it. If you got in when I told you on one contract, just one contract, you would be up $70 right now. Don't tell me 17. You're not doing what I told you. Wow. I called that spot on. Keep going. It's going down. Don't be out yet. You want to get out about right there. 406.97, 40, right on the nose. Let's see what happens. This could drop a lot lower. Declan Ranch to me. Letting it run profit, taking then repeat. One more bearish since yesterday. Don't chase it. Bears in control. I like that. Somebody just wrote in the other room. I agree with him too. I'm going to post it here. He wrote, VS num, PM bears in control since yesterday. They're letting it run profit, taking then repeat. I see more bearish since yesterday. So do I. There might be a turnaround here. Might be a slight turn back. Let's see. Let's see what happens. But you should have got your money back. Good. Gerhoff up at 281 on ES. So he's doing, that's a future. ES future, correct? And let's see. Took $42 profit. Okay. But you were down 70. I wanted you to get your money back. If you got in when I told you with one contract, you would have had all your money back. I gave it to you. It's down right now. If you got in right at 408, you're down 75. You would have been $75. You didn't listen. Yes, futures. I know. I've done futures. 25 points or something like that times whatever it is, 0.25 times the amount of the thing. It got me confused. But there's a lot of money in futures if you do it right and you buy a lot. and you're welcome here anytime. No PDD. Yeah, that's true. I gotcha. No PDD for me either. And if you do a cash account under a $25,000 account, there's no PDT. You can only just use your own money. But when you're over 25,000, you can just trade all day. In and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. I need $37 to get to the next point. I'm just at $4,000, and they took away. I lost $30-something in contracts this week, whatever it is. I am up 33 days. I'm up 4 days, 39.60 so far. I should have been in this one with you guys. I told you to do it, and I didn't do it. But if I don't do it, I'll call them. It's going to happen. It just does. That's why I'm telling you, I have 95% credibility. Ask Deck. He'll tell you. I don't know why. I don't know why I can't make the big money. It's something inside of me. It's just I'm not built to have the stamina, but yet I know exactly what to do. I do. I see it. I feel it. I feel like I'm part of the chart when it's moving. I just feel like I'm an algorithm, you know? And when I get really tuned in, it's like amazing. Okay, right now, contracts have changed a little bit. So you want to bring the call contract right now on the SPY to 407 if you're not in. Make it 407. And the same thing for, let's just see real quick. I would be in, out of the money is 408. I'd leave the 408 contract for the put. It's only $1.20 and it puts you out of the money. The 407 puts you at only $1.19 a share. So 100 shares is not much for a contract. 4080, and let's see, 4085. Wow, 50 went up to 50. I like the 4085 contract right now. I do. 4085 contracts for both. I've got 4085 and 4090 on the call. I'm going to change that to 85. That would put that one in the money too on the SPX. Okay, so all in today's date. Everything, all contracts today's date, folks. Okay, so if I don't say anything, that's what it is. And let's see here. Our resistance still now would be at, it's changed a little, 407. We're still at 407. If we don't go any further, we're at 407.50. Let's see, we're trying to push. I'm going to just leave it at 75 for right now. That's funny. I say that, and look what happened. 407.75. And this here, let me see, 407, 406. I'm going to leave this at 407. Okay? It's not much. It's just a very tight channel, but it's below the 13. That's where I want it. It could be more at about 407.15. Let's see what happens right now. I might take the next one. I think eventually what's going to happen, this will come down. Unless it holds its profit, I doubt it. Might break down again after this pullback. I agree. Might break down after this pullback. No, not yet. Not yet. It's going to try one more time. But I think I see a lot of resistance. And as far as the volume, just an average, what do we got here? 420. Look at the size. Small candlestick. But it was 4. Well, that's on 5 minutes. Let's go to a minute for a second. Let's go to a minute. Okay. So you got right here, you got 73, 46, below average, above average, a little above. It's slightly just about from a little bit below to a little bit above. There's no great deal of what do you call it? There's your pullback. Let's go back to the 5 minutes. We want to trade on the 5 minute. I see the pullback coming right now. And we still got that high, 408.14. I think that's it. Let's see, 1:30 in the afternoon, anything can still happen. SPX is only up $7 for the day. But from high to low, there was $31 from the low point to the high point today that you could have made $30. You could have made $15,000 if you had held from low to high. That would have been from right here on SPX to right here in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. In 1 hour and 10 minutes, you could have made $15,000. Where do you make that kind of money? Drug dealing. That's it. Only drug dealers make that kind of money. But they also get 15 years to life when they get caught. Here, you get caught, what happens? You get to go out to dinner. You got to go to Ruth Chris tonight, or New York Steakhouse, or wherever you, New York Prime. Theta will not let it break down. Theta right now, you have to worry about the delta. If you're looking for that, go into all products. I'm looking at SPX, but if you look at the SPY, let's go to the SPY. And here's my Delta Gamma 407 on the put. Your theta is still exactly perfect. It's twice. Here it's even, but I still like the 408 better because it's got a higher delta and it's still paying. As long as it's paying, this number gets higher and higher and higher. It means it's going to decrease faster and faster. So right now you're fine with these contracts. Don't worry about them. I told you, not until at least 3 o'clock do you have to really start worrying. But you want to change them as the time goes on. Make sure you're in the right contract. See, like here, I would be in 4080, but I like that 52. For $2 difference, my account can afford it. I'll take the better delta. And as it goes down and down, the delta will get higher and higher. All right? I don't care about the theta. The theta is high, but I'm not worried about it. The contracts are good till 3 o'clock today. All right? So don't worry about theta. Gamma's not coming to the party. Vega wasn't invited. And I don't know, Ro. Ro was in a song. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream. That's Ro. R-H-O. Just kidding. Hey, once in a while, I got to get a little stupid, you know? If I don't, then you won't know who I am. I'm the guy from the 60s. So you're all listening to me, right? A lot of you are listening to me. You trust me. I've proven to be pretty good at doing this, okay? But I just want to show you something. This is the guy. This is the guy that you're following right now. Right there. That was me at 18 years old. Look at that mind. I was thinking. But I was probably also on THC or some trip on acid. Who the hell knows? I was thinking. Anyway, that was me at 18. That's it. Don't try to save it. It's gone. Just playing with you. But that was me at 18. I had a fro at one time. I looked like Roger Daltrey, and my hair was halfway down my back in curls. I had natural curly hair. Now I can't get the hair on my head. It just seems to be disappearing. My head is breaking down as I get older. But here I am. I've been here since 9. Yours says 9:47, but I was here earlier than that. And if I look at this one, what does it say? It says I've been here since 9:26. I've really been here since 9 o'clock. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. I've been here 4 hours and 40 minutes so far, straight. I took one little 2-minute bathroom break, and be glad that I did. Because I don't have diapers on. You pulled up that picture quickly. I'm very good in the computer. I have 1,000 folders in my computer, different stuff. I could have pulled you up my pizza too that I made the other night. Yeah, I actually make a very good pizza. Some people here who know me know. I make them from scratch. Oops, go down. There you go. That was the pizza I made about 3 nights ago. It's got artichokes. It's got sausage on it. It looks like pepperoni, but it's not. It's sausage. And there's regular chopped meat, 80-20, and artichokes and black olives. And it's delicious. And I use like 50-50, a type of bread, flour. It makes a much better crust. See the dinner I had last night? I think I took a picture, but I didn't send it. I made a rack of lamb last night. Let's see. I think I took a picture. I take a picture of all my meals that look good. I made a rack of lamb with asparagus, and what was the other thing I made with it? Oh, and these new potatoes. They were so good. Oh my God, it was delicious. To die for. To die. Let's see, where is it? Cooking, cooked ideas. That was when it was cooking. You know, I didn't take a picture of it on my plate. I just took a picture of it cooking with all the rosemary on it. Let's see. Where are we going? Oh, there it is. I missed it. Too late for me. I told you to hold on. People don't listen. I told the probie. He doesn't listen to me. I told him, don't sell. He sold. There was no reason to sell that. I told you it was coming down. You just have to listen. I love it. I don't have a smoker. I live in a condominium. So if we do smoke, the fire department will show up. And they'll throw me out. $1,500 fine for smoking. No smoking. Smoking in the boys' room. Come on, I got that. Let's see. No alerts. Alert. I only did one trade today. That's stupid. I really could have made some money. What's wrong with me? All right, hold on. Bring that down. Where did it go? Uh-oh. I'm going to get rid of this. I lost it. Here we go. All right, I got it. All right, and put that back. Let's get out of my mail before somebody hacks me. I don't like being hacked. Yeah, last night I didn't put it on the plate, and you don't get to see the asparagus, unfortunately. I was cooking them in another place. So here, and you can see my girlfriend Rosemary was there. She came to the party. Look at that thing came down. I can't believe it. Proby, you didn't miss it. You just don't listen. Okay? I told you I would get your money back. All you had to do was listen. Not get scared and not. And I don't always tell people do it now, but when I say do it now, there you go. Just do it. Don't question. Those who question, there you go. There's a guy who's being patient. Let's see. All products. Let's see. SPX. You can be in at 40.80 right now and make a ton of money. 40.80. I'm at 85. I'm going to change that since I didn't get in. 40.80 minus. There you go. In. Okay. $8.30. It's still going to drop. It might come back. Let's see if it's going to hold. Ready? If it's going to drop, it's going to drop big time. It's going to drop. I got to see. Hold on. It could take one more. I'm so nervous. I hear you. If you're nervous, get out now. If you're nervous, get out now. You can always buy back in. But I got a feeling deep inside. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's see it on 1 minute. 5 minutes says down. 5 minutes says down, folks. 5 minutes says down. What does 1 minute say? Down, down, down. Look at this thing. It's going. That's on 1 minute now. Let's go back to the 5 minute. It's so much easier to trade on 5. Let's see. I'm messing up here. 850. I don't know what it's going to do. It's changed, but the head's worse since December live updates. What are you trying to say? There's a little change. Oh, I didn't expect that. 860. I don't like the way this thing's printing. 850. 899. What is it going to do? What's it going to do? We're on the 5. I still think it's going to drop. 840. Let's see. These people are in charge. They really are in charge. I can't do it. I told you when then, but I can't. Anything could happen right now. It could go back up. It's only 145. Okay? There it goes. It's trying to go up. I'm telling you. That's why I would have got out. I told Mukes, whatever his name is, I would have got out at 407. You can always buy back in later. But right now, we don't know. And it can either go up really fast and hard for one more shot, or it can drop like a bomb. And you'll say, oh my God, I missed it. I can't believe it. Like me. I can't believe I missed it. Right now. 830, 790. It was at 740. That doesn't make sense. How can this contract be going the other way? Let's see. 810, 4080. 4080, 810. Like it's going down. Or maybe it was 950. Only got three. Can only get 3 contracts. Only. Buy one at a time. What's the difference? Listen, I told you, sit tight. I told you to hold it till I tell you to sell it. You didn't listen. If you'd done what I told you and bought it when I told you, you would have been up right now. I don't know how many contracts you did, but you would have been up $100 per contract. Here we go. 780. Okay, as this goes up, that's what I want. Go up, go up. One more time. Too late, deck. Too late, deck? What is deck? Who's deck? I'm not deck. Too late, deck. Oh, deck. Stay smart this afternoon. We've had an amazing week. I don't want traders to throw away their hard work. I don't know if he's here listening or not. He hasn't answered one of my, not one. So I don't think he's listening, but he's here. He comes in and out. Let's see. Look at that. I told you it might go back up. That's why I told you to get out at $7. And now you got to wait. I could have made a good one now, and I needed one more. Let's see what's going to happen here. It's going to drop quick. I got to go to the 1 minute for a second. I got to watch it at 1 minute. That's the wrong one. It's right here. I got to see what's happening. Okay, let's bring this down. Let's edit this down to... Right now we have 407.25, and let's edit this down to 406.90. Let's see if that's about right. That's about right. What do you think? All right, it's very tight. I think that if you look what's happening here, look, let's take this time. It's going up a little. It's going up, but take it from here, which is 408.14. All right, can't get it. Oh, got it. And then bring it to right where we're at. What do you see? What do you see here? Okay. What do you see, folks? Up or down? What do you see? Actually, was it here? What is that? 406, yeah, 15. It was right there too. So it hit it twice. There you go. Perfect. What do you see? I see. Oh, what's going to happen here? Okay. 7:30. Oh, come on. 406.94. Why are we... Where is this thing? I'm watching something wrong. I don't like it. I don't like it. Come on, drop like a bomb. Drop. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Just don't trust it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hello? Hello? All right, I got in this contract. I couldn't get out fast enough. I got it at 7:30. I got out at 7:40. I made a quick $50. but it went down right after I bought it. Now I still could have hold. There it goes, and it's gonna go down. I knew it, but I got a phone call for breast cancer. I told her I don't have any breasts, so I could have lost. I didn't lose. I still on 100% winning, but I only won like $50, and I should have stayed in. And look at it, it's going. I knew I picked it right. Stupid phone calls got me nervous. Oh, look at this. I should have stayed. I knew it. I bought it at 7:30 and it dropped to 6:40, and I still held it, believing it was going to drop, and it did. But I got out. I couldn't get it. It would hit like 7:70 like it is now, and I got out, but I couldn't get out. It hit me at 7:40. Sucks. I hate this program. It's a great program, but they're so slow. But at least I still made. So I'm still 100% win. Regardless of how much, I'm still on a win. Let's see. Today's Friday. 700 and what did it say? 450. I mean, 450. Oh, wow. You know what? That put me over the 4,000 mark for the last 4 days. Today is what? 210. I'm not finished today. How many contracts? That was 1. That day was 4. Thursday was 3. And today is 2. So in the last 3, 7, 8, the last 10 contracts this week, I've won 100%. So far. I almost broke it today. Back to 7:30 where I bought it. But I was up. It was up like I could have made about another $400 or $500. That sucks. I'm only going for quick scalps, but I'm trying to do 100% wins. Stay consistent. Do you remember the week? Who's here? Was here that week in December that I won 5 days, 8 trades a day, 40 trades that week, and I won 100% every trade. And then the next week I won 4 days in a row, but I did not win 100% of every trade. So I was up 9 days, 100% every day. And then on the last day I lost $1,800. I was still up, but you can't always win. But look at this shit. 790, I would be up. I can't believe it. I told you, watch the line. Watch the trend line. Watch it. What do you think it's going to do? Look at this thing. I would have been up right now so much. Oh, that sucks. Sucks. Watch out here. It could turn right here. We got 406. I have 90. Look at that. And 407, it may pull back. Let's see if it's going to hold. Shit, I could have held it. I should have held it. I tell you people to be patient. I tell you the right things, and then I do the wrong thing. Okay? I didn't lose. I got that stupid phone call out of nowhere. It's like the devil calling me up about breasts. What do I care about breasts right now? I'll put a little pink poke bow tie on or something. There it goes, folks. Drops, drops, drops. Look at this. Unbelievable. I can't chase this. I can't chase this feeling. Unbelievable. I had it. I had it. I'm very careful. Look at this 407. It's not going to hold. Come on. What's it going to do? It's only 2 o'clock. Be careful. Be careful. Let's bring this down. We now have support. Just 85. 85. 406.85. Support. Actually, it's still a little higher. I might have been right at 90. I'm going to leave it. I think we're good at 90 for right now. Let's see what happens. I don't know. I'm keeping the 85. Oh, this contract, I'm sick over it. I would have been up right now at $1.30. I would have made my day. It's going to squeeze right now, down. It's going to squeeze down. Ready? There's your 85, 84. Unbelievable. I'm still down on the day, but not as bad as... You didn't have to be down. If you listened to me earlier on this contract, I should have jumped in with all of you. I told you, do a put at 408? Anything above 408, I said, do it. Do it. Look at this. Look at this thing. Oh, my God. That's $2 I lost just now. Unbelievable. 75. 75 now. $75 support. Perfect. Unbelievable. Look at this thing. I had it at 730. This contract just went to 9. What did it go to? It went to 920, 930. It went to about 930. Went more. Went 950. Unbelievable. Here we go. A little bit of back. When it comes up a little, you might want to grab it at that trend line. If it doesn't break my trend line, there's your 13. We might have a lot of resistance right there. If we get that, there it is. There was the resistance, like I told you. Unbelievable. I'm ready on the trigger. Ready on the trigger. How's your figure? All right. 40.75 contract now. I'm going to bring it down. 40.75 is 42. 40.75 from 80. Let's just go down a little bit. 40.75. Okay. Bingo. And that makes the other one 40.80. It's all right. I got 40.85. Let's just make it 80. 80. That's good. 730. I'm at 610 now. 610 on this contract. 630. 5 contracts. I could do it now. Ooh, I missed it. It was 630. Now it's 660. Shit. It's going to go down. It's going to go down. Come on. I missed it. I missed it. I went for it. I changed the contract and missed it. It's up 30 cents now. That would have been right there, 150 bucks. 30 cents. Oh, look at that. 40 cents. That's 200. Damn. It's moving too fast for me. I need one more shot. Go back up. Come on. Give it to me. 630, 650, 650. That's on the contract price. 650. What's it going to do? See what's happening here, folks? It goes up a little and then it comes back down. That's what you want. Come on. Come on. Don't be scared. Little rabbit. Don't be scared. Come on. I just had it and I missed it. Ugh. It hit 630 and I missed it. Come on. One more time. One more time. One more time. It's going to drop. Watch out, folks. It's going to drop. 650. 650. Come on. 50. 50. 50. 40. It means the stock's going up. 640. 650. 640. 630. I could get it now. 630. What's it going to do? It's popping up. I'm going to wait. 630. 620. Contract price. 620. What's it going to do? It's going to go up a little more. I want the contract to come down a little closer. 640, 630 contract. Let's see. I missed it. I missed it. Way too long. And it's going to drop. There's a lot of resistance. If you can see the resistance now, okay, let's bring this line down here. All right, let's activate it. And there it goes. I missed it. I missed it, but I called it. Right there. Okay, so we've got edit. You've got so much trend line resistance. Okay, at 85. And I missed it. It doesn't matter now. I missed it. That was at 590. It was at 630. I'm sorry. It's at 690. Look at this thing. It's dropping. I told you. And this here, we can bring this down to the VWAP. It's going to bring it a little lower than the VWAP at 50. Watch it. It's coming in for a landing. It's coming in for a landing. Let's see. Doesn't mean we're going to hit it yet. We're still in a downward climb. You see that? We're still downward. I don't believe I missed it. 630. It would have been up 70 cents. Would have been up $1. What do I do? I don't know what to do now. Shit. 406.50. It's just dropping. Unbelievable. I called it and missed it. What's going to happen here? What's going to happen? I don't like it. I don't like it. 7 times. Lost my first contract. Damn. That hurt. Lost 200. Oh no, I'm down. Oh no, I lost that contract, but I'm still up 200 for my day. Wow. I lost on my first contract. It was 770. I should have waited. It's going to drop. What's wrong with me? Damn. $760. I don't believe this. Come on. What's going to happen, folks? Up or down? It is struggling hard. It is a lot of resistance here. A lot of support here, too. But here it goes. Here it goes. It's unbelievable. This is nerve-wracking. Gotta see a big drop. I want to see a big drop. It's not happening. Shit. I don't like it. Still in a downward position. It's got to drop. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on, baby. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Drop. Ah! I don't believe this shit. I can't take it. One more shot. Come on. They're trying to shake the trees. They're trying to shake the trees. Come on. Come on, come on. Damn, one more time and get in. It's gonna go down. It's gotta go down. It's not going. It's not going. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. All right, took my second loss. I lost today. Damn. Down 250. That's too bad. I lost my 100%. I should have stayed with it. Got me. I can't. You know what? You cannot live on hope. And I know it's going to come down. I know it's going to come down. But you can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. So I won 1, 2, 2. 1, 2 out of 4. That sucks. Watch it come down. Damn. Ruined my 100% for the week. And I was good. I should have left it alone. It's okay. I lost 250. You can't always win, folks. And look, it's going to come down. I know it's going to come down. It's coming back. It's coming back. I was in at 760. I got out at 670. Waited too long. That was way too much. Okay. That was way too much. 9. That was 90 cents. I lost everything I made, and plus some. Not good. Not good. Might get one more shot at it. I'm still up 3,300 for the week. I was there too. I was over 4,000 for the week. I should have left it alone. That's what happens. You get greedy. Today, that's how I felt yesterday, rushing the last minute trade. Well, it wasn't last minute. I got in too late. That's what it is. I told you guys when to get in and didn't. But you see, my line changed. It should have still gone down. And if you look at this, we're still in a downward trend. It's gonna come back down. I can wait, but that's hope. Hope says, I hope it comes back down, but you can't do that. You gotta have a plan. My plan was all wrong because I should have got out. In fact, I got out at 720, but it didn't let me out till 670. I got out. It just wouldn't let me. That's the problem with this. I didn't even mark it order. I just hit the button by the time it got me out. Okay. 2 to 2. I lost 2 out of 2 today. So for the week, let me see. Got 3, 7, 8, 10. I won 10 out of 12 now. 10 out of 12. I overtraded today. So you take, watch, let's see, 100 divided by 12 is 8 times 10. So my winning now has dropped to 83.3% wins. It means I won 83% of all my trades. All right? That's still not bad. It's very respectable. But I could have quit at 100%. I did 2 trades today and I won both. And it put me right over where I wanted to be, which was $4,000 for 4 days. I was averaging over $1,000 a day. No, I don't. Learn how to do your own. I don't teach that here. But what I do teach you here is that nobody wins 100%. You can win 100% for a week, or you can keep it up for a certain amount of time, but eventually you're going to lose. It's okay. You have to know when to walk away. I got out. I waited too long. I really did. I should have quit after that first lose. After that first lose, I lost I lost 50 cents. I was down from 50 cents. I was down 250, but I was up 400. I was still up 150. I wanted to get it back. I got in too late. I got in 760 and walked out at 670. So I lost everything I made, plus I lost. And it's still going. So it's still going right now. But I'm telling you, it's temporary. Now it's probably, you see the resistance point? Okay, let's remove this line here. And you see the resistance here? We're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna get over 4685. I think that right there, I have it 85. I'm gonna raise up a little bit. Yeah, and there it goes. I was gonna make it 407. All right. Let's make it 407. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. 407. Say okay. That's where we're at. I don't know if we're gonna hit it. And this is at 406.50. It's only 50 cents in there. I think we're gonna pull back down. So now I come back. I draw my lines, and I can't see this. I can't see it. Let's do it from there. Okay, now I got it. I'm gonna go from the high of the day, which is fine right there. 408.12. It's 14, wasn't it? Bingo. All right, put it to where we're at now. Okay. There's where we're at right now. And I'm telling you, I still think that we're still coming down. I think there's a lot of resistance here. We're going to see what happens. And then when I get real quiet and I'm watching, you know I'm in the trade. I didn't want to say anything. But if I lose, I lose. I tell you I lost. You know what? There's no shame in losing. There's shame in not getting back up. There it goes. It's going even further. Let's see how far we're going to go. I said resistance. I should have drawn it to the resistance line. Right? Because there's 407. Let's do that. Let's bring it from here. Because I think there's so much resistance there. I don't think it's going to go much further. These people are playing who have money. Oh, perfect. And right to the resistance, which is right there. Okay. Now I'm at my resistance point. I have upper dojis. I see pullback. All right. I don't need that. Pullback. Let's see what happens here. And if we just check Finviz real quick, the markets are still up. Your S&Ps and your NASDAQ are down slightly. All right. Thought about quitting options, but I know I can't, and I will become profitable. Well, you need to do only one contract out of a time, and maybe other stocks that are cheaper so you don't lose a lot. And you need to figure out, I don't know if you're charting, Proby, or you're not charting like I'm doing. I keep changing. If you're doing charting, if you're not, then you shouldn't be trading. You need to go watch. And maybe you need to just go back to doing paper trading for a while so you've got this down. Wow, my first losses. I was at $4,000, and now I'm at 30. I don't know, 3,200. That hurt. Because I lost the 4 that I already, almost the 500 that I won, plus 250. So that sucks. I was in there way too long. I let my emotions get carried away with me, and it can happen. And what do you think's going to happen now? My contract's at 540. Let's see, what contract is this? 560, 4075. I'm in the 4075. Like right now, it's 550. Wow. Imagine if I stayed in. I was in at 760. I'm down for almost $2. How to get out? It was more. Look at this thing drop back. Look at this. Wow. I could have picked this up at 470. I would have got my money back. Shit. Oh, it's dropping. Unbelievable. How do we look on the 5 minutes? It's gonna drop. It's gonna drop, folks. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Bingo. It's gonna drop. See, the 1 minute it's dropping. Shit. It's trying to hold. That's what's the scary part here. Scary. One more push. Come on, push again. Push again. There we go. Low bar. How we doing today? Oh, man. Where's it going to push to? We are not. I don't know. Still holding. Puts, right? Look at this thing. Push. Unbelievable. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 407. It's got a lot of resistance here at 407. A lot of resistance. One more shot. Come on. Gonna push. It's gonna push. Let's see. It's trying. There it goes. One more shot. Come on. It's really trying. Wow. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Missed it. I really thought it was gonna push for that 407. It's got a lot of resistance. Missed it. I missed it. I can't chase it. 570. New high day again. We're not watching stocks. We're watching options. Ah, we missed it. Freaking missed it. Ah, damn. Should have jumped in. I didn't jump. I'm getting nailed again. This is not good. $660. No. It's killing me. Oh shit. $660. Come on, bulls. Do your thing. Ah! Too soon. All right, I got it down to $100. 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. I should have stayed a little longer. I'm just trying to get my losses out of there. Whew, it's still going. I should have stayed. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. I should have stayed. 760 would have broken me even, but we still haven't hit it. Till next day at 7:20. Wow, that was amazing. That was scary for me. All right. Okay, let's activate this and move it down to 49. 40. Oh shit, what happened there? 406. 40. 40. Look at that. 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch right there. It could go back up first before it comes down. Let's see. Once it drops past this point, it's going to drop. Let's go to 3 minute. See more of the chart. Okay, but I think it's got a longer way to go. I think we could still see 406. I was hoping for 405 this morning. Remember? It's starting to drop. I should have stayed. I know it. It's so scary. When did I get out? 690. Oh my God, that would have been a profit again. Unbelievable. Patience is the key. Patience is the key. It's a tough one, isn't it? It just, I wanted to see it break, and it just won't break. 407. Unbelievable. You talk about a freaking, what do you call that? Jeez. It's one of these days. Tell me we're not on the freaking roller coaster. Unbelievable. Good thing I got 640. What did I get out? 650. I got out at 690 and it went up to 8. I got out too quick. I would have broke even or made money. I killed my day. Doesn't matter. I tried. I lost. Look at this thing. Back up 69.70. But you know what's going to happen eventually? It's going to break. It's 14. It's 2:30. White House says Department of Defense tracking a high altitude object above Alaska. Says ordered object will have to be downed. Says U.S. fighter aircraft took down object. Oh, they took it down. Good. That's a good thing in the last hour. So the Chinese are still trying. They had writing, American writing on the other one. Ordered the object above. Says ordered above to be down. Says U.S. fighter took down object in the last hour. Excellent. Let's see. That's on the TV. I'm here. Give me a second. Alright. It's about time the United States of America grew a set of balls. Take it down. And that is sending the market up. Look at that. Good thing I got out of that thing. Look at this thing go. 407. Look at that thing go. And we got Tesla now at 190, 197 as far as resistance. 197 resistance. That brings it to 198 support. 198. Everything just went up. That's why I get out quick, because you never know when you're gonna get caught. And if you don't have, I just did something wrong. All right, hold on. Activate. I don't know what I did, but it didn't work. 196, 197, 198, 99, 190. Let's see, 196.50. That's gonna come down eventually. 196.50, and here we had 197.50. I think 197.50. Let's see if it went that far. Nah, it didn't. It went to, I'm talking about Tesla. Tesla went down to about 197. 197. $197, 190, 196.64, 196. Going back to 196 as support. I think everything's going to come right back down. Contract on, let's see, contract for SPX now is 4080. 4080 is at 50 on the Delta. 4080. You got to change as the times change. 4080. Okay, 4080. That puts the other one around 4082. Put it in the money. Damn, man, good work. I need to work harder. I'm learning from my mistakes, but okay, what do we got here? Pull back, pull back. I'm doing two charts at once. The other one's in my other computer. Not that anybody's seeing it, but what do we got? 407. I'm going to leave it at 407. 80. Oh, shit. Oh, that's the wrong place. Right here. 4075. 4075. 4075. Went back down again. Because I waited too long. 4075. Put you $5. I waited too long. When it hit that high, that's when you should have got it with the put. 50, 50, 50, 50. What do I do? It's going down. It's going to go down. But I don't like it. It's too close to the VWAP. It might come back up one more time. If I'm wrong, I miss it. I mean, I already missed it. 442 to 550. It was $1. Jeez. They're talking about the downed craft. $480. Shit. It's all about patience. Sounds easy, but hard. Oh yeah, it's hard. It's freaking terribly hard. One more push. Come on, one more push. Any more news? Tesla options. Options Tesla 1408 is 208. That one is at 229. We're at 239. So the news is already hit. Fine. $40.80. $40.80 contract. $40.80. $6.80, $6.70. What do we got? Be careful here. Be careful. We don't know how far this can go. I mean, you saw what it did before and how fast. But this could be it, or it may not. We don't know. Come on. Come on. I'm scared. Can't see. Give me 7. Ah, shit. It's the wrong way. Damn. I missed it again. I can't win. Sometimes this chart's not working, went through resistance. I suppose sometimes wrong. Sometimes. It goes through resistance, it's okay, it's just for a second. But look at all the resistance. We can't get up there again, and now I missed it. 760 contract, what's the contract? Contract 4075. 4075, back to that one, because I missed the other one. 4075. 4075. Okay, it's 520. Ah, man. Screwing up. Don't tell me that's impossible. 590, okay. You bitch. Oh. Couldn't get out. I couldn't get out. Now I'm down. There's a chance I could get a call over the weekend with you. Yeah, definitely. Let me just do what I'm doing right now. I'm losing again. I'm got a hold. I went to get out. I was in a profit. I couldn't get out. Now I'm going the wrong way. Now I'm in trouble. Now I'm down 650. This is no good. Oh my God, this is all wrong. 490. Let's see. 590. 590. This is killing me. This is killing me. Come on. Patience, patience. All right. I broke even for the day. I broke even. 0. I didn't win. I didn't lose. I lost on the contracts, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lost $60 on contracts. I broke even. Amazing. So how many? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades. 6 trades. Out of that, I won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I won 5. Is that correct? I won 1. I won 1, 2, 3, 4. So I won 4 out of 6 today. And I broke even. 0. Won nothing, lost nothing. I don't believe it. Yeah, it beats a loss any day. I got it back. Let's see where my contract's at now. Did I get out right? Oh my God, I did. Oh, look at that. I got in at $590. It dropped to $490. I was down another $1. I couldn't get out the first time I tried. It went up to $610. I sold it. I didn't trust it. And now the contract is at, I got out at $610 and it's at $460. See, take your profit when you got it, folks. Wow. I broke even. I did not lose today, but I lost. But unfortunately, let's see. What's that make my percentages? 100 divided by 6 equals times. What did I say? Is that right? 4? That can't be. Hold on. Let me see if that's the right amount of contracts. It's got to be more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it is right. 6. So I won 1. I only lost 1 by 10 cents. I lost 1. I lost 1. I won 1, I mean. I won 2. I won 2. Oh, I won 3. Okay, so that's better. I won 3. That's only 50%. Wait, that can't be. 1, 2, 3. I won 4 out of 6. It was right. Wow. Brought my percentages down because it's more, but I don't care. I broke even. And I'm ready to do another put right now because I think it's coming down. We're at a good place. If you take this contract now, I'm trying to get one with higher. You'd have to be in a 40.75, even a 40.80. But if it goes the wrong way, you'll lose fast. 40.75. What am I on? 40.75. Buy it now. Oh, this thing's got to come back down. Look at this thing. Oh. Try to break even like me. I did. I swear I could show it to you. I broke even. It says 0. 0 wins, 0 loss. Unbelievable. I was up 500. I went down to minus 250 to 100 to 0. It says 0. I didn't win. I didn't lose. I broke even. What a freaking terrific day. I love it. I'm telling you, do the put right now. Do the put. It's coming down. It's not going. It's not going. Let's see if I'm wrong. It's not going. It's not going. It's coming down. I told you. I've been right, too. That's the amazing part. Let's see. Get me out of there. I cannot believe it. All right. It's better than... I should have quit when I had it because I hit what I wanted for the week. I wanted 4,000 for the week, but I'm up to 35.60, and there were 6 contracts today. You lose $10 a contract because it's five contracts each, so it's $1 in, $1 out. So I lose actually 10 times 6 is 60. I made 3,500 for the week with all contracts, with everything. Unbelievable. My account still looks precious, but I was going to hit 34,000 in my account. I was there, and now I'm down to 509. I lost everything I made. That sucks. In with 10 puts. I don't blame you. 10 puts. Wow, you're getting big. You're going to have to wait now. I hope you're in the right contract. Okay? I just hope you're in the right contract. Because the price right now is 406. So you'd want to be in a put at 40, about 40. Well, you can be in as far as 408, but 407. Let's see how much. That's too cheap. 408. That would put you in the money. Okay, let's see. 408 on products. I can't believe I broke even. 408. 408. I need profit for the day. 408. You should be in the 406 is too low. 407 is perfect. 407 is 50 on the Delta. 407. So 407 on that is... Oh, it's cheap too. 60 cents? Holy, is that correct? It is... Yeah. And it's 46 on the Delta. Stock must be going up. It is. Oh, shit. I see that. 46 on the Delta. Just went to 48, 49, 65 cents. You can't lose much. 407 and 407. Wow. Tough day. Tough day. Wow. Thank you. I had turned this off. I said I didn't tell anybody. The only time I told anybody to go in was over here on the thing. Was around here when it hit the top of that, and when it hit the VWAP over here. Other than that, I haven't said jump in. And this one, I said do it now. When it went right over the thing, that last time, but I didn't say anything this time. You just did that. Damn, you shouldn't have done that. Because this thing's gonna run for the actual upper VWAP for a new high of the day. It's trying. It really is. So either you're going to hold and take a complete loss, which is not what I'm telling you to do, or you're going to have to wait. What does go up will come down, but you may have gotten it so wrong that you're in trouble. And let's make this right here. 407, 406.50 puts us at $1. That's unfortunate. Oh my God, I would have got killed if I stayed in. I got lucky. My thing finally came back, gave me a small profit, and wiped out my $250 debt. So I just made $250 on that last trade. Yeah, and a power hour could come down. Doesn't mean it's going to go up. Just because it's called power hour doesn't mean it's going up. Okay, I just want to let you know. You already sold. Only got 80 premium left. Have to really make it next week. Well, we need to talk. We need to talk. Anyway, okay. Power hour starts at 3 o'clock. It could pull down just as quick as it went up. What's the news? There is no news that just made this thing go. So you have to look. When did this spike up? Here we go, right there. 1448. The last news for this was 1429. So whatever affected this here affected it around here. There's your 1427, 28.9 right there. News came, good news, it went up. It's not going to go anymore because of that news. That's it. No, it wasn't a deal. You can't do things that way. You have to learn how to read the charts and what they're telling you. The charts tell you a story, and you have to wait. You gotta know how to read the charts so carefully, otherwise you're gonna get hurt like you just did. You never know. I keep telling you, you never know, and you gotta watch the volume. All right. So if I look at the volume here, it was low. Watch. Oh, 330, 176. So it came down with a lot of volume. 230, 430, 530, 600,000 shares. That gives it enough oomph to go back up. So 600,000. Here we got 225, 425, 525. There it is. 525, a million. So you came down with 600,000 and a million going up. You gotta watch it, understand what that means when so much comes down like that and stops right on support. It will pull back. It will pull back. But how far? I don't know. $197.50 resistance on Tesla. $197.50 right now is the resistance on Tesla. The support is 196.75. Bingo. Right below the 13. Mm-mm-mm. Sorry about that. Look at that thing, still trying to climb. Still trying to climb. I told you it's going to go for that lower VWAP, which is about, it might go for a new high day. I don't know what the high day on Tesla is without looking it up. Right there. So 407, 408 and change. Let's see, where is Tesla? Tesla has a high of the day. It was down 977, and that's still down. High of the day is 206.20. Oh, I'm looking at the SPY. What am I saying? Sorry, just cancel that. The SPY. The SPY is at, that's what I meant. The SPY, I said Tesla because I'm watching Tesla below, is at 408.14 still. And I can see this thing going to right there, puts us at 407, and right there's your high, right there. It can go for a new high a day, and I think it will. And that's when I'll do a put. Okay. You only took about a $90 loss on it. Okay, not bad. All right. 90's not the killer. Sometimes you gotta wait till it gets where it's going and then do it. I'm telling you, we're going to see a new higher day, and then it's going to drop after that. I don't see why it will stay up. We're being tested. This country is definitely being tested by China. Can you guys even hear? I know you can hear. Sorry. Can you guys even hear the TV in the back? Just curious. Thank you for letting me know. Seriously. Well, 90 loss. I know that. Okay. still going to come back. This contract is a 40-80 contract. A 40-80 contract is still at 38. But if you go to a 40-85, it's a lot more money if you can afford it. It's at 53. Kind of like that better. But if you lose much more faster. Let's go to 40-85. Also win more faster. 40-85. We're going to do a call one more time. Here we go. If you're doing the call, you want to do, I would say also 40-85 or 40-90. Let me see what the 90 looks like. 40-90 is 340. Let's say, and a 40-90 contract right now, yeah, it's perfect, is 38. I like the 40-85 both ways. It's much higher. It's over 50. So I would change that, even on the call, to 85. So it might be a little more expensive, but it's better. Okay. Well, which way to go? We can hear you now. Very little. What? Oh, very little on the TV. Okay, great. I just was listening to the. I'll turn it down. Oh shit. Come on. All right, I put it on mute. I muted it. Okay, I want to do one more. I want to make some money. Lobar, where you at? Still holding? Lobar believes, like I do, that this is all coming down. All right? Where's Pendragon? Is he still there? Okay. 2708. What do we got on this one? That was Biddy. Somebody talked about Biddy this morning. It's a Bitcoin strategy. I don't know what Bitcoin's really. I haven't been watching it. I have a friend's trying to get me put $80,000 in. Okay. Oh, Bitcoin's come back down a little bit. Wow. So is Ethereum. They're all coming down. Okay. I want to shout out to the people over there. My wife is from England. Asheville, North Carolina. Wow, Edgar. I got married in Asheville. I used to go twice a year there for 4 years. I love Asheville. Love it. And your wife is from England. Fantastic. I just came back. I haven't been looking at the YouTube, so I just saw it if you're still here. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, I'll be back. 3 away from hitting 500. If you're not a member in YouTube, on my YouTube, please go join. I just need 3 more people to actually hit 500. Wouldn't that be nice? Let me see. Maybe if I hit the page, let's see what happens. I still got 39, 498. I'm 2 away. 2 away. Come on, 2 people. That's all I need is 2 people. 2 people in YouTube to get the 500 club. It's my own little club. I'm done for the day. Still have a put for SPX 4075 for 213. I'm watching. Oh, you have them in the future. Time keeps on slipping into the future. All right, all products. Let's go to 213 is Monday, and he's got I like the contract 75. It's 41 on the what he calls 1460. He's got some money outlaid there. But he's right. What price do you remember? What price you got in at? Like 1460, 1360. What price did you pay for the contract when you bought it? Because I know you're in it a while. Are you up or down right now? If you don't mind answering. It's at 1450 now. Where are you at? You still there? Yeah, you're still there. Space to low bar. Huh. I broke even. Come on, come on. Okay, let me get back here. 40, 40, 75. 40, 80 is really the contract now. 40, 75 in here. Yeah, it's, actually, it's better on the, what do you call it, than today's. 40, 75. It's 1450. Just went up to 1470. Let me see. I gave you another YouTube up from my other email. Oh wow! Thank you so much. Wow. So let's see. 498. That should give me 499. Or you? I don't know when you did it. 500. I hit it. Oh, I hit it. Unbelievable. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Before it changes, I have to at least get a picture of it to prove I did it. Otherwise, nobody will believe me. Yeah, sure, Active Trader. You never did it. I did. Watch. Okay. YouTube Active Trader 500. We'll frame that. Nice. Thank you, guys. 500. You know how that makes me feel? It makes me get all squirmy inside. But to see right in here, it's like really strange. Somebody had, I was up to 514 before. I'm still at 514. Okay, I just changed the page to see. That's good. Be nice if I get to 515. Somebody in here will go in by the end of the day. Hey, I try to do the best I can to help you guys out to do better. You know what? You see, I had a very rough day today. I was up $500 and I didn't. I quit. I should have quit and I didn't because I wanted more, because that's why we're here, for more. You know, the first thing I said as a baby was not daddy. It was more. Give me more formula. Give me more diapers. Give me more love. You know, it was always more. When I was an addict back in the back in the day, it was always more. My drug of choice was more. More of whatever I was doing at that time. It could have been sex. It could have been cocaine. It could have been marijuana. It could have been music. Whatever it was, I just always wanted more. Aren't you the same way? Don't you want more? All right. What's going on with you today? You lost judgment. How much did you lose? You never... I broke even. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Oh, shooty. I misdropped it. Okay. Somebody asked me how much I lost today. What makes you think I lost? Okay. This person won't talk to me. Okay. Anyway. Okay, folks. We're still good. 36. I really wanted to do one more trade. I could have got it. It didn't really do much. It's still going. There it goes. Just one other dollar. Phooey. I could have made $2.50. It's still going to drop. Yeah, okay. Thanks you, Mama. Do you switch to Monday contracts this time of the day? No, I don't. You could. I'm not saying that you can't. Let's see. 407. Yeah, you know what? On the SPY, I might. It get more expensive. That's the only thing. It depends how much money you got in there. Just to give you an idea, a 4075 contract right now on Monday is $15. A 4075 is $2.40. Now, I can go to $7 for 60 cents. Okay, a 4085 is $6.80, $6.90, and it's 61 on the Delta. So it's still good. That's the contract I'm showing. I didn't get in, and I would have been down. Oh my God, look at this thing. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm afraid to jump in now. I can't chase. And it's going to still go. Well, 690. I don't know what it's going to do. Let's see. I got to watch the 1 minute. 5 minutes probably tells us what? It's going down. 1 minute shows us it's going down. Oh, shoot. It's dropping. Told you to be patient, folks, and just hold on. All right, let's see what's happening. I just bought in bad. I'm down. Let's see. I'm down. I'll be up soon. 810. There we go. Come on, give me more. Give me more. Come on. Drop. I don't believe this. Come on. There we go. Ah, I don't believe this. Come on. I'm losing. Here we go. Come on. I don't believe this shit. I can't take it. I'm losing. I'm down to 25. Okay, there we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Just give me a win for the day. I don't believe this shit. Stop already. Go down. I don't freaking believe this. I get quiet, you know what's happening. Come on, baby. I stayed in too long. Uh-oh. I don't believe this. Come on. 690. $680 and $810. $680. 680 plus 810 equals, divided by 2 equals 745. Sell. Where am I at? Up 700. Sell. Go, 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 out! Oh, I missed it. Oh, what did I get? I was up 700. I'm up 600. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, $600. I won. I'm good. I had to double down, and it worked. I was up 7, but I got out. It's $600. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's really 2 trades. There's 7, 8, 8, and I lost how many? 8. I won 4 out of 6, 8. That's gonna bring me up. I'm done. I'm done. I got what I want. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Okay, 210. Let's see. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trades. That's my usual. 8. And I won 1. I won 2. 2. 1, 2. I won 3. I won 4. I won 5. And I won 6. So I won 6 out of 8. 600. Okay. 6 out of 8. That's $80 in commission. I'm done. And I hit my mark. Did I hit my mark? Yeah. Yeah. I put my count over 34,000. I just funded it with 30. So I'm over $4,000. All right. I did it. I freaking did it. That's what I said I would do. I won every day this week. I didn't win every trade. But I just won, let's see, 6 out of 8. So you take 100, divide it by 8 equals 12.5 times 6. I'm up. It's a 75% win factor today. 75%. I can live with that. Can you? This is the guy you're following around. That's it. I'm done. I'm finished. That's it. I'm not gambling anymore today. Oh my God, that got scary. I was down big time, and I said, that's it. I'm going for it. And I doubled down. I told you, got to be careful. You can lose twice as much. I doubled down, and the freaking thing shot up, and I went, really? I went out. $600 from a loss to even. From 400 on a win to 250 on a loss to $100 on a loss to breaking even at 0 to up 600, end of the day, calling it a day. That's what I'm talking about. And it's all thanks to you folks here who keep me going. Hi, Deck. Are you here? Are you opening up? 3 o'clock. 3:23. Is he here? I don't think he's even open, is he? I don't hear him. No, he didn't come back. That's right. He doesn't come back on Friday. So all you got is me, folks. I'll hang out. All right, I got to make one little call here. Look at it. It's going down. Look at the contract. What did I get out at? Oh, my Lord. Look at this. I got out on this contract at 8:30 and 7:80. So 8:30 and 7:80. That's 11. Let's see. So really, I averaged out 15 is 95. 795 average. And it's at 8:30 right now. I would have made even more. Okay. 1 sec. $600 for the day. Now I'm finished. Over 4,000 for the week. That was tremendous. And it's up. It's still up high. Look at it go. Oh, my Lord. I told you guys to be patient. It was going to come down. I told you it would come down. I should have held longer. I just have no patience. You know, if I had patience, I'd be a doctor. I have no patience. Winthorpe, you're a patience. He must have patience. He's a doctor. I love it. What a way to end your day at the last minute. And how long was I in that trade, folks? How long? I got in the first one at too high, at 810. I chased it. And then the second one, I get in at 680. So if you take 680, add $6.80 plus, what I say, $8.10, 8, 10, That gives me 1490 divided by 2 gives me 745, and I got out at 830 and 780. So averaged out 795. I made how did I make? Oh yeah, so I made 50 cents times 1,000 shares. But somehow I got 600 because I won the one before. Remember I did a quick one? I said it was up $100. So I got 600 bucks. That's the way to do it. And just quit. That's it. I'm going to call myself a winner. I won every day this week. I almost won every trade, but I didn't. And you know what? I won every day, and that's what really matters. And I hope some of you will learn something from what I've done. And for some of you who say you need some help, we're going to talk. You have to contact me on the side here. Let's see, Proby. First name and phone number. I do have something in the morning. I have 11 o'clock tomorrow. I'm getting a CAT scan. See if my brain is still working. So as soon as that. So 41,605. I did 4,160 profit for the last 4 days. $4,160 profit. I will post mine for Tuesday through Friday. All on SPX. Okay? So what I'm going to do is I will put that and a copy of my trades so you can see them. Let me do that right now. Let me see. Where can I get in with this? Let's see. If I go into monitor. There we go. Unbelievable. I wish it showed you the profit. You could figure it out if you want to take a screenshot. I'm going to save. And that's going to be the second one for today, I think. And I'll save that to the desktop. There you go. I can get rid of this. Anybody who wants to see my trades, this was live trades. I don't paper trade. I never have. But here we go. Hold on. Come on. There we go. Here's my mouse. I'm going to go into my desktop and I'll scoop it up. And there it is. And that's $600 for today. $600 profit. Bingo. All right, so you can take a look at my trades. It shows you everything from the time I went in, how long I held them on time. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wherever you see 5, I always do 5. The last one, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a second trade. That's not one trade. It was a cost average, but it's 2 trades. All right. Okay, and you've got it. You can all see it. Read it and weep. No, I'm kidding. I want everybody to win. I try to do and call out for all of you to help you. Look at that. Lobar did $7,000 for the day. He is the man. He really is. He really is. I got 41 profit for the week, and I've got $600 profit. I'm going to put this in profit for today. Okay, so I gave you my weekly and my thing. I just gave you today's chart, and I did good. I'm proud of myself. I really had a good week. It was scary. It was up and down. I was up 400. Can you imagine 400 and I won the other 6? I would be up 1,000. You know, and that's just from being an eagle scalper. But I made a couple of mistakes. I mean, I got in wrong, just like some of you did too. And I call on them all day, and I don't jump in with you, and I'm always right. And then I jump in, and boy, it's like, what are you doing? Listening in my chat room saying, hey, watch what we do to this guy. You know what I mean? But it's all good. And that's exciting. I hit 500 subscribers in YouTube. And today I hit a new high in this room. It says 513 on the top, but I believe it's not. It's 514, 513. Let's see. What's this? That's next room. Let's go into the lobby, and it says active trade of 514. I like that. I'll end my week with that. I feel really nice about this. I love what I do here, guys. You know, I got my voice today. You hear that? My voice is good. I drank all my coffee too. So, listen, if you have profit today, put it up there. If you have a loss today, put it up there. If you can do like I do with the chart, the way I made it, that comes out of the monitor in Thinkorswim. You go to the top right on the high in those three little swigglies. It says take a screenshot. You take a screenshot, you save it, and save it on your desktop. If you go in there and you're having problems, we can take that chart and I can figure out and go back to the chart and figure out exactly where you got in and where you got out. But once the day passes, that chart's no longer available. So go there, take a copy of your chart if you're having problems, and if you want to contact me, and anybody needs one-on-one, it's $35 an hour. Believe me, you'll get more than your hour's worth. You can ask Basser. I just spent 5 hours with him on Saturday, and he paid for 3. All right? So I'm telling you, I do you guys right. I don't do like other people. It's not just all about the money for me, but I think at this point in my walk with day trading that I have a lot to give and you got a lot to get. So it's up to you. I'm always here to share with you. I don't get paid for this. I get paid as a moderator. It's a measly couple $100 a week, and believe me, when you figure it all out with bonuses I get and all that, it's about $5 an hour. That's it. I'm serious. That's it. Has to keep it under a certain point, and then it's tax-free and it's a gift. But unfortunately, you know, it is what it is. It's still better than nothing, and I also got a free ride. I don't have to pay the monthly. You know, moderators don't have to pay, which is a good thing. And seminars are free. So don't ever count yourself out. There's people like Silverback who's right on the edge of becoming a moderator in my eyes. There are a lot of people who've been giving it away, and all of a sudden they come in one day and their name is in yellow. Deck has no problems giving away. Deck has no problems taking a guy who's been here for a year and says, you know what, I can't afford it anymore. I've lost so much money. And Deck says, you know what, I'll give you the next 6 months free. He did that for a friend of mine. I asked him, I said, Deck, he goes, you're always asking me, he says to me, he always asks me, whatever you want, just let me know. I'm there for you. One day I came and said, Deck, there's something I want. He goes, what is it? I go, I want something, but it's not for me. I want something for somebody else. He's been here for X amount of years, and I'm not mentioning the name. And I said, I want you to give him a couple free months, okay? Let him get back on his feet. He said, I'll give him 6 months. And I said, that's fantastic. And he did. And he likes the guy. And the guy's done things for him where he's done work on emblems and things. But I don't want to get into who it is. It's not important. But Deck is that kind of guy. He spins the wheel and he gives out. He's willing to give out thousands of dollars. When he wins big, he gives it away. He's a good guy. And when you meet him in person, you're going to go, oh, my God, I love this guy. You know what? He's like a brother. And he is. And Deck is a lot younger than I am. I have children, actually. My youngest son is older than him. And the fact is, I have total respect for the guy. We don't talk to each other like a father and son, but yet sometimes he has respect for me because of my age. Yeah, I mean, he'll send me things and go, man, you're really killing it. It's like, if I went in there and found him right now, let's see. If I went in just to look, I don't know if he's here. And I go and send messages. He says things like, the last thing he wrote to me was yesterday at 2:59. Maybe it's today. He goes, insane. He goes, you are a beast. I was telling him how much money I made, but he tells me I'm a beast anyway. He goes, that's wild. He goes, wow, you should talk about on the stream about certain things that happened with Binance, which I do. You know, I had $50,000 missing, but I got it. Crypto is dangerous. Be careful with crypto now, folks. Okay, some of it's safe. Crypto.com, Binance.us, but I don't understand why they violated me. All I did was send the money. It may be too much on US dollar right now. They want small deposits, or I don't know. I bank wired everything, and I did it legitimately, but they sent me back my money and held it for 20 days. That really got scary. Scary that I just gave away $50,000 to some Chinese company, even though they have a U.S. branch in San Francisco. So I don't trust the Valley. They probably looked up and saw I was a registered conservative and said, hey, we'll teach this guy. I don't trust them. But anyway, it all worked out. I got my money back. It's in the bank where I want it. And I got smart and I said, you know what? I didn't want to short myself in cash, but I took 30 grand and I put it in here not this Thursday, the Thursday before, and they made me, or Wednesday, and they made me wait till Tuesday till it cleared. So I traded Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and today, Friday. 4 days, and hell if I didn't pick up $4,100 into my account. That's after not trading for a month. You know what? If you got it, you got it. If you don't, but if you chase it, and eight is my average. I did 8 trades today. That's my average. That's it. Don't trade much more than that. Don't go say, oh, well, you know, I made 600. I lost 5 before. I could have made 11. Don't worry, woulda, coulda, shoulda. I walked in this day at 9 o'clock this morning with no expectations other than to stream on my day off, talk to a bunch of friends that I've got here in the rooms, and do a few trades. And you know what? If you do what you enjoy, if you do the things in life you enjoy, especially as a job, you'll never work a day in your life, okay? And I walked into here on January 2nd, 2019, and I've been here almost every single trading day since that day. Deck will tell you, I only leave on Fridays. I have doctor's appointments. I've got back problems. I need surgery, but I always tell him I'm leaving, and he's respectful. I'm always truthful with him. I always be upfront with Deck. You never have to lie to him. He respects the truth. You lie to him once, you lose a good friend forever. That's what I feel about him. I love the guy. Listen, and when he does things I don't agree with, like losing 20 grand when he was up 2,000 and it didn't take anything, I get angry. I get angry with his way of trading, and I tell him, you know what? I know you have a big enough account, and that doesn't matter. People are watching, and they try to do the same things, and when their account's not big enough, they have to get out and lose. And when you take that loss, sometimes you take it at too late, and then it comes back the next day or later that afternoon. You know what? Yeah, he is a goat. He's a goat. But he's a great guy. I love him. He's a great guy. I can't wait. One day I'm just going to go and knock on his door. I know where he lives. Knock on his door. He knows who I am. We went out to dinner together. You know what? Did anybody ever see the picture of let's see. I see you guys want to see a good picture? Yeah, you're going to like this. Deck and I met last January, 1 year ago. All right? Michael's picture more photos. We went out to dinner, just the two of us. We spent 2 hours together, right? And let me just see if I can find. Here it is. This is Deck and Active Trader. January 17th, 2022. Ready? I'm going to show you guys. Hold on. Come on. Oh, I spelt it wrong. I hate that. I hate when I make mistakes. Give me a second. Copy. I got to get rid of it. I can't stand mistakes. Just the way I am. I'm a perfectionist. So hold on. All right, I'll put it back. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. There we go. This is Deck and myself. First time I had ever met him. Ready? Here it comes. Boom. That was Deck and myself. Here he is. He's in here. Back on January. Come on, Deck. Take a look at the board. That was Deck and me. Look how much taller he is than me. And he says he's only 6'2". I used to be 5'11", but I shrunk a few inches. And that's two of us. And we had a great time. We spent 2 hours together in a steakhouse. Neither one of us had a drink. But I haven't had a drink anyway. I was going to really go off my wagon if he had a drink. I was going to have one with him. But he didn't. And not because of me. He just decided not to. So we didn't have a drink. And I didn't either. And now to this day, I've been clean and sober since November 11th, 2013. So I've just finished 9 years of sobriety. Over 9 years. Anyway, I got to go get a drink. I feel really good. I'm toasty right now. I mean, it was an exciting day, I was up. I was up 400. I was up 500. I was down 250. And then I got it to 150. And then I got it to a 100. And then I got it from 250 to 100. Then I broke even. I was zero in my thing. And the next thing I know, I'm at $600. You can't beat it. Where else on this earth could you even do something like that? So let's say from 9 to 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 hours. $600. So right now it's not the greatest, but $600 divided by wait a second. What did I say? 6 hours. Oh, it's $100 an hour. What's wrong with that? How many people here have a regular job other than this and are making $100 an hour? If you're not a doctor, a lawyer, you have some specialty, electrician, plumber. If you don't have some specialty or a professional, you're not making that kind of money. This is the only place right here at Deckmart Trades where you can come get, from me, 5 alerts today that paid off, okay? If you listened to the alerts I sent you, you would have made money today. This is the only place you can come get an alert. One alert can make you hundreds. My last trade was $600. One alert can make you a lot of money. You pay $119. It's nothing compared to what you're getting out of this place. So I'm just letting you all know. Deckmart Trades is a home for me. It was Tradecaster when I got here, whatever you want to call it. Tradecaster, Deckmart. It's been my home. I walked in here and felt right at home. I saw a couch in the corner. I laid back, and I've been losing and winning ever since. So, anyway, just want to thank you all. It is 3:40 in the afternoon. I never go past 3, and I don't work on Fridays. I wasn't here today. So, no matter what you think, this isn't me. I love you guys. What else can I say to you? Okay. Wow. That was a mouthful, wasn't it? Huh. Nobody talks to you guys this way. Not Dak, not anybody. Just me, right? I know I'm different. It's okay. I actually think think that what do you call that? I can't even think of the words anymore. I suffer from terminal uniqueness. So some of you might have it. It's very catchy. What was I looking for right now? And let's see. I got something I wanted to put up for all of you. Here it is. This is it. I want you all to, it says in here, have a blessed weekend. May the light of the Lord shine in each of us. God bless. That's what I want to say to all of you. So thank you all. God bless. Have an awesome weekend. I want to thank you all. I am done trading. I am done for the day. I'm going to say goodbye. I'm going to end it like this. I don't do bangarang, and I don't do yow or any of that good stuff. I just say have a blessed weekend, and I'll see you all on Monday. Don't be late. Be there. And if you need me privately, make sure you send me a private message in the next 15 minutes with your first name and your phone number. Dazzle, I already got your number. We should talk. It's been a while. Anyway, all right, I'll talk to you all. Have a great weekend. God bless you all.